Yo, it's dark in here, I know. I'm driving.
What's up, freedom?
Freedom!
Freedom!
I can't even fucking, I can hear you, but barely.
Oh, I missed the horns.
Shit, I don't know why I joined the panel while listening to music.
Where's the chat? I want to see who's all on here. I lost my voice again, guys.
Did you?
Hey, put your phone light on.
Hello.
Katrina!
John, do you love how
I'm here with Sweetie Karen. Freedom Muhaha.
I got a notification. Don't mind my dark
So loud! Someone's got YouTube open.
Hey, it's my turn to listen to you while I listen to music. I'm gonna put myself on mute so you don't hear my music, and I'm gonna listen to you guys.
I don't know.
Yeah, I want you on here, Case.
But before I do, I gotta ask you guys.
Come here.
I gotta ask, how fucking happy were you when Mr. Peaceman sat in my car for a high live?
Oh, right there. I was like, what the fuck?
Yo, you guys all cut out. What did you say?
That was me that had fucking YouTube open. I was blaming one of you guys.
I'm gonna pull over.
Well,
what did you guys think about Mr. Peaceman sitting in on High Live?
I honestly think that was the greatest honor of ever to talk to him, Coda, and to interact with him. That was an honor.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were tripping.
I honestly didn't even know really who he was, so. But I enjoyed it.
Oh no.
He's a very knowledgeable man. He stood out front of the parliament across from Reverend Kevin's truck the whole time.
Connor!
Rita!
Hi, Trish.
Who's all in here?
I lost my voice again, guys.
Connor who? What Connor's in here? Connor Desi?
You gotta throw the... Connor from Slow Roll, Saskatoon.
Connor McGregor.
Shelby's gonna put her light on so you can see us.
Oh, wait.
Can you see him?
Well, I'm gonna mute my mic now and listen to you guys.
Freedom!
Coda, I got the best screenshots. Did you get
drive over?
She got a screenshot here.
Freedom!
Freedom! Peace, love, and freedom! We're having a party in Connor's garage.
Oh, no. I want to party in Connor's garage.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. He's got like lights and everything set up. It's like a little rave in there.
It's like a little disco.
Yeah, those lights in the trees. Those are fucking rad, man.
Yeah, that's like the one.
Hey, keep the panel going. I'll join when I get to my destination.
Oh, those are the lights from in your garage?
Well, you like stick them in the grass.
Yeah, you should be there soon.
So, I'll be back on. I love you guys.
Love you.
Drive careful.
Are they driving still? Yeah.
Yeah. John, that girl.
Hi, hello, it's me. You can't see me.
I don't know who that girl
Hello,
is.
I'm right here. Sending love.
Oh my gosh. We get a 2 for 1.
Get over here.
I'm jamming out to music.
Above my head.
I need to like somehow. There we go.
We can't have it. There we go. Freedom.
It's a 3 for 1
There's not
special.
many people on right now. Woo.
Where is everybody?
Where's the chat?
He needs to
Down
put
here.
all you guys' name in there.
Pardon?
By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed the name or not, but we got it straightened out here now.
You got who down there now?
Look, check out the name.
Hold on. In the comments?
No, Under my face.
Oh, under your name. Fuck's sake. Hold on. What did I do? Oh, you changed your name.
It's Katrina now. We know. Tragically, yes.
no. Freedom.
Okay, Katrina. Hey, you're fucking me up.
This shitty car.
You can get him
Shelby?
straight. Don't do that.
Now I don't smell
You'll get us banned.
Christina, you just called me. You
hard
just
to
changed
hear.
your name to Katrina, and I called you Katrina.
I know. That's my code name. The government can't find me or catch me.
It tricked me.
I did. I told you I'm a chat ninja.
Is that
I
video
know.
still pending?
3 is a magic number, Trish.
I don't know. I still got
Saskatoon,
my
slow
life running
rolling
in
hose
there.
control.
Control been
Good.
disrupted in the
Not
Get
company.
over here. Do you guys want to meet my husband?
Pardon?
Do it.
You want to meet my husband?
Yes?
Yeah.
Do you guys? Yes, John wants to meet you. Guys, this is my husband. I'm trying to get him to go in the shed with me. He
I
won't.
stay away from this shit. I don't like to do this stuff, but I'll put my face in it for a minute.
Hi, Katrina's husband.
This is my husband,
Freedom.
Casey. John, this is Melody. He always wears his Canadian
I can't
flag.
do the love because I'm holding my phone. I'll do the half heart. That sounded like an ICQ notification from back in the day.
You guys are getting blessed to my husband now.
Yeah, did you hear that? Uh-oh.
I still remember my ICQ number.
Is that for gaming?
My ICQ name? I don't know what the hell it was.
No number. I still remember it.
So
Oh, I gotta get
it's
this up.
Tuesday, Melody.
Pardon?
It's Tuesday.
It's only Saturday.
I know.
Hello, Surrender Freedom Bender.
What?
Hello.
Oh, no.
Freedom.
Freedom.
We're doing a full no surrender freedom bender.
No surrender, freedom bender.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm not drinking.
No mercy to the
I'm
government.
just high on freedom.
That's a damn good thing to be high on, girl.
Well, I'm glad my voice came back for at least a day.
That's good. And yes, Stephanie, his name is Casey.
I gotta
I'm
check
Chris
these
and he's
comments
Casey.
out, yo.
So
That's not my husband, Stephanie. I don't got no fucking husband. Pardon my friend. Ain't nobody got time for that.
oh no, his name's not Tuesday, it's Casey. But Tuesday is when I will be going on shed.
Tuesday.
Who is that?
We did it.
Yeah, that's exciting. Okay. I
Where's
had an epiphany
the
about
rest
this.
of the gang? Where's Brett?
Yeah, where's Brett? I haven't seen Brett.
He said he'll come on. He was said he was gonna be home in an hour, but that was like an hour ago. So
I mean, people
I can't message him because I'm on my phone.
How do you guys StreamYard from your phone? Please tell me. Please, how do I do
don't.
that?
I just go into the
Just click the link.
into YouTube and I go into his channel, and then I click the link.
Because I tried it and my phone won't let me. I don't know. Do you have to download StreamYard or anything?
I've never done it, so I don't know.
Me neither. I tried, but it won't let me.
Let's see if there's a StreamYard app. I don't know.
I looked for one. I have an Apple iPhone.
Oh yeah, my chair. I should mute myself. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna go in the garage and get my chair. I'll be right back.
All right.
There is one that says StreamYard manual streaming.
Yeah, I saw that one, John. I don't know if that's the right
I
one.
don't think that's legit.
No, it should have the little duck thing to it and everything. That's what I was thinking.
Actually, I guess I could just go to my YouTube and see what happens when I click the link.
Yeah, I guess. Why? I guess I never thought about that.
Go to my YouTube and
See what happens.
close the site. Allow the site asks for permission.
Yep. Tuesday night.
Oh, look.
Well, that's how Coda did it.
It works. What the fuck?
Those are like the homemade ones.
I can't hear you guys.
No, John hasn't muted. We're trying to figure out how I can use my phone. I'm assuming that Dave does the StreamYard. I'm assuming, I think, for his interviews. And I wasn't sure if I could do it from my phone or if I have to do it from in the house.
Yeah.
But I need to go buy an American flag so that I have an American flag behind me.
That'd be cool.
Well, here's what I want to do. Melody, tell me what you think. I want 2 American flags, and I want one on each side of the Canadian flag, and then I want to tie the American flag around the Canadian one, you know, with the curtain thing, so it looks like the American flag is hugging the Canadian flag.
Oh, that's super rad.
What do you think? Yeah?
That's awesome.
I just don't want to offend anybody or make anybody upset, you know.
If anyone's gonna get offended by that, then they can just, you know what?
Suck a dick!
Yeah.
I thought that was John, and I'm like, no, that's the guy I thought he was gonna be.
I can sometimes throw out some obnoxious content.
I would love to be a John. Like, I like sarcastic humor. I like people who are super.
I do too. I fucking love it.
Me too.
Love it. I
Like,
laughed so much tonight that that's another reason why my throat is sore and gone. My voice gone. Yeah.
Melody, I love you so much.
Oh, I love you too, man.
No, that's not adopting you. We're gonna be sisters. This is like it. Like, I just feel so connected to you.
I feel connected to all you guys too. And
How
yeah.
the fuck did you find Misbehaving on Zello? I'm like, no way. How did she find? Because my name is Misbehaving.
That's awesome. I love it. Hi, Queenie.
Hi, Queenie.
Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Winnipeg Freedom.
Ah!
Hi. Hi, Boomer. Don't lick my water, though. Fiona. All these peeps coming in to say hi.
Oh, she told her.
Who told on who?
Queenie told Tommy Temper that John's on. Hi, Tommy Temper, if you're watching.
So, did you guys see the video of the American truckers getting egged?
Yes.
No,
that
I
was
didn't.
yesterday.
I just saw it actually today. So.
Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, that was yesterday's excitement.
You were, but you were watching on WYSIWYG, weren't you?
Yes, sir.
So I found another video that's very clear.
War
and it's-
campaign?
No.
Oh no, you watched
Yeah, let's go blue and let's go blue.
Hi.
Hey guys.
Hi, freedom, freedom.
Captain Sparrow is probably who you watched, where he was actually with the kids that were throwing the eggs.
Yeah,
Boomer.
that's probably. I don't know if that's his
Hi.
name, but his camera
Captain
quality is
Sparrow.
very good. Okay, so I do want to play it because I said I made some notes. I know a lot of
Are
people
you still
didn't-
live on TikTok?
Yeah.
Freedom.
Oh, I can't see chat.
I'm just gonna go find it here for a second.
No, John, I'm glad you're showing me because Casey told me about this earlier, but I have not seen this perspective from where he was at with the kids that were doing it.
Well, Melody, you out by a fire?
Oh, I sure am.
Nice.
We're outside too. No fire though.
Yeah, fire.
I can fire.
We can't sit outside in Saskatchewan at this time of year without a fire.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's shitty car, Shelby. I'm with
Nice.
Kelsey and Shelby.
That's why I'm not live. So how are you guys doing? How was your ride today? Did you go?
Go get a stick.
No, I stayed home.
I'm so sorry. I had to leave like today. And I left Tanner's. I even had to leave Tanner's because I was like, I gotta go. Something came up and I'm like, oh, I'm out the door. Gotta go. So then when I came back, I was in there for like 2 seconds and I'm like, hi. And my husband's like, hey, we gotta go. And I'm like, oh yeah, we gotta go. Okay. So then I was out and then I'm like, oh, I felt so bad.
When we went
And I
Whoop, whoop. Or Natasha, what do you like about Canada? The Blue Jays. Yes, Natasha, that was cute.
He's just reading chat down there because we don't have it up here when we're outside.
Like our whole trip,
So-
we had a little Elmo in the window. Oh my gosh, I should put Elmo in my car.
We got. Are we echoing? Is it us?
He's the guy.
I don't know.
He's also bad.
Either John's looking something up, or I think Melody's got people around.
Shelby,
Do you want me to mic myself?
party people.
Just make sure it's not me.
Oh, it's Melody.
Okay,
That's what I thought. She's got people hanging. She's like socializing and
that's
stuff.
fine. No, that's fine.
I was looking something up, so hold on. I'm going to play it for those who haven't seen it. I think all of us have probably seen it, but I'm going to share it because this is one of the things I wanted to share. Wish there was more people in here, but whatever.
You could wait.
Yeah, you could wait if you wanted.
It's quite interesting. I can tell you that.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's going to be saved anyway, so if someone wants to go back and look at it, they can.
That's true.
Yeah, you could post like the link to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this Captain Sparrow?
This
Oh, okay.
is who is this? It Rise Images. It says.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's play this.
Hey Casey, come here for a second. Is this Captain Sparrow here?
Holy fuck, that's loud.
Is this the one you called? Where the kids are arguing? Is that
Oh, that's that fire truck. That's where they went to that lady's house that signed the bill, isn't it?
this one? Oh, right here. You just
Really?
yeah.
Connection doesn't matter.
Oh shit! It just said my connection's unstable. What the fuck? I probably got all the kids on the same Wi-Fi upstairs. Hold on.
Stop! Okay. Please.
You have to do that.
You have to talk. Wow.
Crazy.
Look at that.
First time you
Who are they to tell them what to do?
They're fucking nuts.
Oh, this is what you were telling me about.
Look at them fucking nuts.
Yeah, this is what happens here in America.
nuts.
Here's Lucy's truck right there.
That's what's happening.
Wow. You saw this already?
No, I've already watched all of that. Yeah, people are fucking nuts. That's what I want. Yeah, you just don't watch football. That's crazy. What do you say about all that?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The opposition is dangerous.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Well, that's a way.
And that's ridiculous.
That's a way to start the night, John.
Right? I'm gonna hop off for a bit, guys, because my phone's gonna die. I didn't
Okay.
realize that. And then I'm gonna go in the garage and charge it, and then I'll come back on later if you guys are on.
See you in a bit. Enjoy the fire.
Freedom!
Rob,
Yes.
how
Oh,
do you
dear.
feel about that?
Smaller.
I mean, you're a former American.
Oh,
I mean, you're
shit.
American.
I was mic'd, or I was muted. Katrina, did you see that one?
People are
My
crazy.
husband
I'm not
actually
sure.
told
I'm
me.
not sure if Katrina did, but I think Christina was watching.
Fuck! Did I call you Katrina again?
Yeah, please.
Change that fucking name.
I'm not doing it.
It's
I'm
confusing
Katrina
me.
tonight.
Because I read the name sometimes, even though I know what your name is.
It's Christina.
Christina.
Katristina?
And Tuesday I'll be Chris Freeman.
Christia Freeland?
I'll be Chris Streaman.
Now, my only hey John, I'm out on the phone here. Can you switch the boxes to where we're all like the three
Sideways.
Which one?
There we
There we
go.
go.
Oh,
We couldn't fit in that little box.
It doesn't work as well when you got more people in, but
yeah, okay, I see.
but while it's just us, yeah, you know what, Christina, yeah, being a former American, that's really hard to see. Now, not on their defense in any way, but I saw a lot of that footage. I believe it was Wiswig or Wissywig or
That's the
I
only
think they
one.
call him
Until
Wizzy.
just
WYSIWYG,
now.
yeah, WYSIWYG did have one, but it was very low quality and it was cutting in and out, kind of.
He
So
he was across the street. You could
Yep.
see a couple kids throwing eggs. I didn't see the adult man who's supposed to.
I didn't see that either. I saw the kids and I thought, well, kids can be caught up in a moment. They
Yeah.
just are fired up and they don't even know why they're fired up. They just.
But like even today, like downtown, there was a little bit of hostility, and a couple of the guys started getting a little heated towards the guy that was throwing hostility at us, and just tried to cut it down really quick. I'm not sure who it was, if it was Wizzy or not. I saw a couple people though, a couple different streams of that. And the heat level was, I mean, obviously they're getting eggs thrown at them. That's not cool at all. I definitely, but the peace part of all of this and trying to, get the freedom out there and trying to make sure we're heard.
This is a different matter though that they were dealing with there. This wasn't about mandates or anything.
Well, I know that. I know
Okay.
that. I know. But I mean, all as a general, when we're out here protesting, trying to keep a little bit of the peace out there, right? And I did see quite a bit of heat coming from, I would say, our side, I guess is the only way to put it, and just, some straight up aggression, not much, but I saw, a couple of heated, things there. Nothing that would ever warrant having eggs thrown and, the kind of hostility that any of them ran into. But I my only thought was, some of the finger pointing, from the trucks right in the faces, that's what just stirs.
Well, you mess with somebody's truck, but John's saying maybe some plants were thrown in there because how did they even know that they were coming?
Yeah.
Well,
Why
they
was
do talk a lot, so that there could be that. But I was reading in the comments.
That's a good point.
But to have that many hateful people ready?
Well, I was reading in the comments that, and I don't know if it's true or not, but one of them was saying, "I'm a plant. I get donations for the Freedom Convoy," and she said, the People's Convoy, and she said, this person that commented, I don't know if it's a she or he. The name is a female, but they said they bought those eggs with the Freedom or the People's Convoy's donations because she says she's planted in there, so she uses the donations and
oh, that's sick.
But that's what they said. Whether that's true or not, I don't know.
Right,
but
right.
They said they are openly admitting in the comments, "I'm in the Freedom Convoy plant." She or they or whatever the fuck, whatever. They said I bought the eggs and then I followed in with the convoy and I got my car egg too, and she's just laughing.
Wow.
So,
well, if that is true, that's a whole different level of sick.
oh well, I mean, we've already seen the mentality of these people, even on this panel, Amarande. Their mentality is so, they got such a tunnel vision that I don't think there's even a possible way that they can have any sort of an open mind.
Maybe it's just about who gets what they see, right? Today we had a couple good speakers. One was a scientist, one was a doctor. Unfortunately, you won't see that on Rob's feed.
Not the doctor.
Because he ran, because he's like, oh, that's going to get my channel taken down.
That's disgusting that gets your channel taken down. A doctor, he went to medical school. That's so...
And that's why we need to do Rumble, but they need to understand that if a doctor can speak and it's known as medical misinformation, right? So there's got to be a way to get this out there without having it taken down. Because we can't show people like Amaranda or whatever anything because it's gone by the time we get a chance to say, look,
you're right.
It's been taken down. It's gone. We can't show our proof. Our proof is being censored.
I had kind of an epiphany today, and I was trying to tell John about it because it was a strange day, the whole me taking off and leaving thing. And Dave texted me from the shed, and he said, "Hey, how about Tuesday?" And I said, "Yeah, that'll be fine. Tuesday will be good." And then I ran back to get dressed to leave, and I had this like really odd realization. And what I realized was actually the magnitude of live streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Because somebody else had asked me, well, what is Dave going to ask you? What do they want to know? And I said, well, generally, one, how we found out about it, and how we were able to actually be in the middle of it, to be literally brought into the center of it, not for a couple minutes, like with the news, with the mainstream media, for all of my life, for 47 years, we are spoon-fed news, right? We're just spoon-fed. And for the very first time in my life, we had access to a buffet of information. A complete and utter buffet. We could tune in and be anywhere at any time we wanted to. And
Yep.
these live streamers are literally going to put mainstream media out of business.
Well, we
Well-
used to have to go outside into a library to get a lot of information, or
Yeah.
go to the TV and watch the news. There was no other way.
How could we watch it? Because mainstream media wasn't covering it, right?
No, they're not going to cover it. And this is history, but unfortunately, we don't want it erased.
But on the other hand, live stream, what's happening with live stream? Have you guys ever seen anything like this before January 29th? Tell me how big was live streaming compared to right now? It literally in the last 2 months, not only what's happened with freedom, what has happened globally?
Yeah.
We're, I
And
mean,
it's,
we're following a kid. We're in the arms of a kid walking in Australia getting arrested. We're with him. I'm in America. You're in Canada.
Yeah.
Frankie's in Newfoundland. And yet, here
No,
we all
No.
Netherlands.
The Netherlands.
I'm sorry, Netherlands. And here we all sit in this tiny little box together, and there's nothing they can do about it. Guess what?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it stays that way.
But you can go ahead, shut the fucking borders down to America. Go ahead.
Well, I mean,
We got in anyways. The Shed brought us in. Tire Roasters Garage brought us in. Coda brought us in. Everybody brought us in. They became the eyes of the world. Live streamers are now the eyes of the world.
they do have the technology, and I heard in Coots, at Coots border, that they had these big trucks there that were interfering with the cell signal. The police vehicles, and that's from one of my clients. When I sat down, I have the video, or not the video, I have the audio. I took an audio recording of our thing, but I've never uploaded it or anything. And he told me, because we sat down at Boston Pizza, I believe, and we shot the shit for about an hour. But yeah, he said there was, and I saw actually in one of the video, in a couple videos, these big trucks. I think it was like their command centers, but I think they had some jammers in there too. That's what he was saying.
I've heard that a few times now.
They can jam it. You're right. But the thing is almost as if their greatest weapon against us, which was not having access to truth, has now been torn away from them. Live streamers have just ripped that weapon right out of their hands.
But part of me is wondering if they're allowing it, because how corrupt they are. I'm just confused why they haven't done something.
Or maybe they can't.
It's no different with anything else, though, John. I mean, you could ask that same question with one of the things that we don't want to discuss about here. Why don't they just force us? Why don't they just put it in the water? You can ask the same question with that.
I have asked that question.
There's got to be some kind of written rule here for some reason that they
Whistleblowers.
That's
know the
why I've
answer to
called.
it.
That's why
You
I've
know
called
why?
it. That's
Because
why
of
I've called.
whistleblowers.
That's why
That's why.
That's why I've called it a game. I literally think they are absolutely enjoying this game.
But they're about to lose. And they have to realize it. I'm an American who's now suddenly so personally close to Canadians, and I can't be the only one. I'm not the look.
No.
Trish is here.
No, of course
Trish
she's
is
not
with
the
me.
No way.
Look at all of our American truckers. Look at our convoy. We are uniting through what? Not through the news, not through freedom, live streamers. I didn't realize the magnitude of the Shed, live from the Shed, until today. When I realized you have all these live streamers and they're all over, right? But there's one particular live stream that every single person I've ever talked to knows who it is. Live from the Shed. They're almost like this. Dave, without realizing what he became, Dave is now a nucleus. He's like this very centralized nucleus where everybody else comes to him, right? And whatever he shares goes viral. Look at Tyson's channel. Look at Mr. Freedom. look at, I mean, he already had his channel, right? But as soon as Dave puts somebody on, everybody knows who they are. And they're all connecting. Tanner, Tire Roasters Garage, goes to Dave, is asking Dave to hook him up with interviews. Dave's channel is actually this nucleus.
But
that
he
is
put
now
together a
growing.
nice little system there, and
You're right, he did.
especially even with his interviews. I can't, like, in the beginning I was watching so many different streamers and shit. I can't recall if I was watching Dave in the beginning or not, but
I didn't.
You're the one that was on the back of the truck, right? Wasn't
Yeah,
he?
he's that's
Yeah,
the
he was
shed.
on the back.
And
Yeah,
then
yeah,
he
no,
always-
I-
and he
I
always
know
goes
about-
with the
I know
crane
about
guy
that.
with the big flag.
I can't
Yeah.
say that I watched one more than the other during that
Right.
because I believe I was going between them all.
Oh, yeah.
All of them.
I think I
Right.
probably watched Zot more than anything because he was a kid. In my mind, he was a kid.
Right. He
And
is
I
a-
watched him when he had no clue what he was doing and holding his phone and freezing. And so he had me giggling. He had me yelling at him, "Get out of the truck, Zot. Like, seriously, go and see what's going on." But what he ended up doing by sitting in those trucks is helped us to get to know all those truckers personally.
Right.
So, but I definitely didn't have
exactly.
a favorite.
Look what they did. Literally connected strangers.
Yeah.
But
Everybody
they're
had,
connecting strangers from around the world.
and
That's profound.
I think
That's
Danny's still in
really
Ottawa.
right.
He still needs gas.
Danny, Zot, bring Danny fuel. But yeah,
But see, Miss T, what you just did, think about what you just did. Do you realize what you just did? All
What's
you
that?
had to say is, Danny or Zot, bring Danny fuel. And guess
everybody
what
knows
just
who he
happened?
is.
Everybody, you watch, in about 2 hours, Danny's going to be flooded with fuel. Because that's all it takes. Because what
Yeah.
this is doing is literally connecting the globe. Like,
It is. It is. And you know why there's more streamers now? Because we saw the lies firsthand.
right.
So
right.
now we know we have to get out there. We watch the setups right on the live streams. We
Right,
watch
and they're people
them line
just
up
like
and
you and me.
cameras up, setting it up.
And when was
So-
the last time that you ever in your life imagined sitting there watching, say, CBC or MSNBC, and they're actually talking personally to their audience? This is interactive TV,
Does that
where
beer?
you
Does
can
that have beer in it?
interact with your
Yeah.
audience in real time.
Yeah.
Like, what other news broadcast can actually do that? None. And what do people want? They want to feel justified. They want to feel
Mhm.
heard. They want to be seen. They want to be a part of it. They don't want to be an observer of it. They want to be a part of it.
Grab me a thing filter.
Which
Exactly.
is what this is like. The realization hit me today so hard, like how extraordinarily profound this really is. This is a turning of this is the nucleus of, like, a baby is born, but it forms, like, out of 2 or 3 cells. And what we're seeing is just a couple cells right now forming. Miss T, where are we going to be in 6 months from now with live stream?
Well,
8 months from now?
you know what,
And
even
We
if
don't
they-
know.
We're gonna be sitting on John's panel.
if they take this away from us, we're just
We're
gonna
gonna
go
stack-
outside. We're just gonna go outside and then fucking make live
Right,
panels
it's
outside.
almost like it's too late, right? Like we're already connected. Like I live 40, 50 miles away from Canada, right?
Mhm.
And I said to my husband, you know how you guys have them neighbors that live on the street with you and you drive by their house every day? You know what they look like. You go by their house, you waved hello once in a great while, right? Well, that's Canada to me.
You know what's
And then-
so
But then all of a sudden, my neighbor's house started on fire. And I never really noticed the house. You just take advantage that it's there, right?
Mhm.
Until it starts on fire and your neighbors start screaming help. And suddenly there's this human connection that has never happened before, ever in my life. What was Canada to me? I was like, oh yeah,
What an
Canada.
amazing analogy of that. That's
It
amazing.
was a house on fire. My
Yep.
neighbor's house started on fire, and suddenly they weren't strangers that I saw once in a while just because they were there.
Yeah, that's amazing.
We
That's
united as
well
this.
said.
The entire neighborhood, the entire globe has now, Canada literally lit a fire, and those horns might as well be fire trucks. And the whole world was like, what's going on? What's going on? And the news is like, look over there, nothing to see here. And live streamers take you literally right inside the house there.
So I got something. I'm not saying it's because I have flags on my truck, but I was setting up. I was building a new shelf in my garage, and I set up sorry, I can't talk.
It's okay.
My miter saw and my sawhorses and whatnot, so I could cut the wood that I was cutting for the shelves. And so, anyways, I have my truck there and in front of my garage, and then I got the table set up behind it. And then it obviously my truck's got the flags and stuff on it. And there was probably about 10 to 15 guys that, because I live in a neighborhood that kind of takes care of all the grass and all that stuff. So I guess you pay condo fees or lot fees or I don't know, whatever. But
like a strata fee or something.
Yeah, so they hire people to come and do your grass and everything. And I was just setting stuff up, garage door open, and then my house isn't like the house you would select to go to first. You think you'd select one end of the street and then work your way down.
Yeah, work your way up the street. You don't just start in the middle.
But there was like 3 or 4 of them that came straight to my yard and mowed my grass and cleaned everything out. And then I looked at my watch. I was like, oh, for fuck's sakes! I set up my workstation and everything, and I was like, oh, it's 5 o'clock. I'm gonna go pick up my son. And I didn't want to. I just finished setting that up, everything up. It took a half an hour, 45 minutes to actually set everything up. So I was like, oh, and then one of the guys was there. I was like, oh man, I gotta go get my son. But would you be able to kind of just keep an eye on this while I leave? Because I didn't want to close my garage door and everything. He's like, oh yeah, no problem. I'll sit here. I'll watch it. And then I was getting ready to leave, and he was talking to his other guy. He's like, yeah, I got to watch this guy's his garage. And I was like, no, you don't have to watch it. I'm just saying, if you, I'm just gonna leave, and I'll be back in like 20 minutes. If you see anyone in there that's not me, they don't belong there. He's like, oh yeah, no problem. And then I went and picked my son up, and I came back, and I didn't really see anyone around. They were kind of here and there, but I was doing my own thing. And then I heard something, and someone was like, hey, have a good day or some shit. And I turned around, and it was the guy that said he was going to watch it. And he was like around my backyard area. And then he acknowledged me and said, have a good night, have a good day. And he left. So I was like, to me, maybe he's just a nice guy, but I think they see other things too. Just like another thing. Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna add this guy right here.
Okay,
that's Brett.
There he is.
I wasn't gonna add him because it was gonna get the panel excited. So just hold on a second.
He gets us excited, all right.
All right, we're glad to see you, Brett, but don't talk.
Yeah, I just want to finish what I'm saying here because I never get to talk. Another thing is, I was cruising around today, and so I didn't put my big flags on my truck, but I still had the 4 flags, window flags, and I was at a stoplight, and it's two lanes, and then this guy. So I was at a stoplight, and then the right-hand lane is the turning lane. This guy drives by in a truck, nothing on his truck. But what happens? His window's down, a fucking hockey stick comes out with a Canadian flag on it. He starts going like this, right beside me. And then he was prepared for that shit. He has that thing right on his lap, man. And then
he got it on quick draw.
Yeah, and then I seen it go back in the window. He turned the corner. He fucked off. I was like,
so that's what somebody let you in today.
Yeah, when I was leaving downtown today, and traffic was like monstrously backed up. It was so bad. I was trying to get out into traffic because I had to pull over and take a phone call, and got pulled out into traffic there, and I don't have anything on my van because it's also a work van, but got a little Canadian flag today, so he let me in, and I kind of stuck my hand out and waved, and he didn't really acknowledge, so I grabbed the little flag and stuck it out the window and waved it, and I saw him get this big smile on his face, and he honked twice, and I honked a couple times, and
those
it's
little
love,
things, those little things are just
throwing eggs is not love.
Well, I gotta tell you, Brett kind of is the one who kind of hit me, like, I don't know, Brett,
you
I
hit her?
didn't hit anybody.
No,
Okay, really, Brett?
I thought you were a nice guy.
What he said hit me, because I was remembering our
We're just
conversation,
bugging.
and I remember Brett saying, we need to form a new party. We need a new one. And I'm realizing, guess what live streamers are creating? A new party, a new form of government to which, and we all know the code. You see the flag, they're one of us. That's what it says. They're one of us. That flag is like seeing the fire truck coming down the street. That's what it is.
And on the note of the fire trucks, that's another point I wanted to get at. And again, I don't know if it had anything to do with the flags, but I had the kids with me, and I'm gonna still call her my stepdaughter, but she's 14. She was in the front seat, and there was a fire truck. So we're going through the lights, and it's green, and the fire truck is over here at the red light. And then, so we're driving by, and then she waves at them, and they wave back immediately. So the reason why I think it had anything to do with the flag, and I'm not saying it's because of the flags, but I don't think they would have saw her wave unless if I didn't have the flags on, because you could see they're fluttering. That you can see when you are in this movement or a part of this movement or in support of this movement, when you see a flag, that's it just your attention gets focused right on that.
Right.
So I think, and I'm not going to say, like I said, not going to say that's why, but I think the flag movement caught their attention, and when she did a quick wave, immediately they waved out of their fire truck. So
that's awesome.
Nice.
I just feel like there's more of us than there are the egg throwers, guys.
There is. Actually, there's probably more neutral people, I believe.
Yeah.
But if we took away the neutral and we put the supporters and the Antifa fucks side by side, they'd be like,
which group do you want to be a part of? Who do you associate yourself with? Who do you want to be more like?
Well,
Antifa all the way.
Yeah. I'm getting to know you, and you just don't seem like I want to burn your house down to prove my point kind of guy.
He just wants an excuse to throw eggs.
I mean, maybe. if you are, Rob, you get an Academy Award. You're right up there with Cuomo. Okay, you're getting the Academy Award.
I just can't. I can't understand that mentality. I can't. It's like I just don't get it. But at the same time, I mean, my mind is already open and constantly moving and thinking and analyzing and all that stuff. So I'm really happy that I'm not stuck in that mentality where you think this is wrong.
Well, to give everybody a little bit of hope, I don't know if anybody saw, all of my video today, the second video, the long one, but when they were doing the speeches and they brought up those kids to read the different parts of the Charters of Rights and Freedoms. I don't know if anybody saw that. Maybe just kind of go to the video and skip through. But they had different kids come up and read each line of the Charters and Rights and Freedoms. And it's amazing to see. And they ranged from, how old do you think the youngest? I mean, we had the little guys.
That little guy couldn't even believe he could read.
Yeah, I think it was Remy or something like that. But they would speak in between, and then they would bring another kid up to read the second part, and then they would do a little speaking, and then bring another kid up. And just seeing the little kids down there was fantastic.
It was really adorable.
Another thing, which I forgot to put down, but it just reminded me of that because you were mentioning kids. My kids were in the vehicle. like I said, and every time they saw someone outside or in their vehicle with a mask on, they were laughing. I wanted to go live because they're like, I was just driving. They're like, like literally laughing. They're like, they got their mask on inside their vehicle or outside by themselves. And they were just, they think it's hilarious because they know it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Might be ridiculous, but remember, we are fighting for freedom to
Thank
do.
you. I was just going to say that we don't want to become a part of those where we don't give choice. Choice is an option for us.
Well, no, we're not trying to take away
choice.
that choice to them, but
Right.
I'm just saying.
But I agree. I agree. It is when I see somebody. Even worse for me, I think the one that gets me, even as far as the whole freedom part goes. Which I do fully agree. If you want to wear one, you should be allowed. But if I don't want to wear one, I shouldn't have to, right? That's definitely where my stance is on that one. But when I see somebody walking along the street by themselves,
right.
not even in a populated area, it's a beautiful day out. Get some fresh air. Come on. It's
right.
Well, that's what I tell the kids. I say, hey, you need to enjoy the fresh air, and they agree. Like they're like, yeah, why would you wear a mask? It's fresh air out here. Like,
right. I don't think it's healthy to breathe in what you're breathing out.
It's not because you're breathing in your exhaled air, which is carbon dioxide. So no, it's not good for you. No. I'm not a doctor, but it's fucking obvious.
Well, I'm not a vet, but I know what a dog is.
Yeah, exactly. Could you imagine if I got a strike just for saying that?
Know why you got to bring up a vet?
Okay, that's a bad example. But, it's what
Amarande.
I'm not a roofer, but I know what shingles are.
Yeah.
So, Mrs. T, I'm sorry I slept.
Oh, she's
today.
not in here. She's getting the link for Vina. I don't know how long I can last outside here. I'm dying without the chat here. Just so you guys in chat know, I'm dying not being able to see chat.
I actually was just about to say hi to the chat, and I also wanted to address a comment in the chat from TS that says the blockades also caused a lot of resentment in the country, millions lost. I would agree with some resentment caused at the blockade. However, I don't think the world stands up and takes notice if we didn't do that. The blockade.
I agree.
The war, the front line of the war was kind of Ottawa, but that's not where the battle was being won. The battle was being won at the blockades. Like our Alberta border, blockading that down, everybody was kind of like, meh, whatever. But then once Windsor fell, once Windsor fell, once Emerson fell in Manitoba, once Osoyoos fell in BC, that's when the government was like, holy crap, we have a problem going on here. This needs immediate attention. It gained worldwide attention and recognition. Like, you've pissed Canadians off to the point where our citizens are closing down our own borders in protest. That made the world stand up and take notice.
You know what? You know who took notice? Like I said this before, when the CEOs are starting to lose millions, all of a sudden, the millionaires Ford is losing millions a day. Yeah, ask me how bad I feel.
TS, being that I was at the border blockade, I would probably know how peaceful it was. You can go into my YouTube.
Oh, it's killing me. Yeah, we're going to have to go in soon.
Yeah, we will. It's hard to see you guys too. Hi, I'm back.
I didn't see any violence there at all.
Yeah, you can go onto my YouTube page, and I have video of the Milk River border blockade. So you can think all you want from wherever you want, but as a person that was there, the border blockades were extremely peaceful.
Rob, I actually went to your channel earlier today, and I did watch I think a couple of videos. I'm so swamped with watching shit, but I was like, fuck, I gotta go watch.
I get that. Yep.
I gotta go watch some of his stuff, and I forget. So and same with you guys, Vic.
Got so many notes of things I need to go see.
You guys went live today, didn't you?
Yeah, twice.
I don't know if I got a notification for that, but I'm pretty sure
It happens with everybody. Notifications aren't working.
We keep hearing
We've had people come back and say, why am I unsubscribed to you?
Yeah, I have a notification for you guys. Mine did come up. That's how I knew you went live. So I came and I was like, hi, just to let you know that I remembered and I was there, but then I was like,
I was honestly today, I just kind of took a little bit of time away. I popped in a few things here and there. but I did a 2-hour just cruise with the kids, and
Nice.
and I
Got to
took
do
them-
that. You have to do that.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
I took them to the park for like an hour.
Good.
John,
So-
either you're going to raise your kids or somebody else is going to raise your kids. I highly suggest it be you.
Yeah, there's so much going on. I mean, you'll even notice on our stream, we also do just literally peaceful, a waterfall for 45 minutes. There's something to fall asleep to, whatever.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you have to take your time away sometimes, and there's lots of duck feeding and stuff like that. And then there's the protesters, and then
You need
there's
to
the-
get. You know what you need to do? Do that, but get Natasha as a narrator.
oh gosh, wouldn't she be great?
That would be
Oh.
like, oh man, heavenly.
Oh man, yeah. We've got a couple other friends too. They do this thing called Pillow Talk on the live. So we all sit there and we grab our pillows and we
Well,
all
Tie
have
Guy 266, you know who that
Tie
is.
Guy. He does a pillow talk and he just tells a nice story while we all lie on our pillows and relax before the night ends.
Oh,
I always listen to Michael Seeley. Are you guys familiar with Michael Seeley?
I've heard the name.
He does sleep hypnosis.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I go to sleep to that a lot because I have a hard time falling asleep.
Yeah.
Gee whiz, shocker here. And so somebody
I think we
introduced
all
me
do.
to sleep hypnosis, and it works tremendous. There's one video he's done that I've listened to 20 some times trying to listen, and I literally get to 10 minutes in. It's an 80-minute video. I've never gotten past 10 minutes, not one
nice.
time ever. I'm
Yeah.
like, darn it.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah,
warned
some of-
me, don't listen to this in your car. Do not listen to this.
Do not listen to this in your car.
Right. If you're driving, you're not to listen to it. But I was even
Mhm.
sitting in my kitchen counter like I am right now. Like, how could I possibly fall asleep? And I'm like, haha, I'm gonna get him this time. I'm gonna hear what's in that, Nope. And I'm like,
Well,
gone.
Oh, that's funny.
honestly,
Yeah,
like I've said, with a mixture of this, and then when I go to bed, as soon as I hit that thing, I'm a fucking.
Ah,
I'm
the
done.
elixir and the remedy. Yes, that is a good remedy.
That's like this morning. I actually woke up. Well, I do this every once in a while. I woke up and I pounded on that again, and then I was out cold again. I was like, Jesus.
It's like, nope, that's your snooze button.
All right,
Yeah,
so where have
so-
you been, Brett, all day? I haven't seen you all day, Brett.
Sorry, John, I sent that message to the wrong person.
I was wondering.
Hey.
I was like, what the hell?
Wes. Hi. Oh, Christina, I did hear your
Wes.
question.
I
I've
said,
been,
what are you doing all day?
I woke up late because I was up late, and we're going to talk about that with Wes in just a second why I was up really late. And then I woke up and was late to Vic BC's live. So
I saw you pop in, though. I hope you heard me.
yeah, I was like, I walked in. I was like, I'm so sorry. I slept in and helped Mrs. T Mod there and until Rob was done. And
Yeah,
excuse
very
me.
much.
Oh,
Guys,
let's do-
we have kind of a famous person in here right now.
yes,
Everybody
Tyson
say hello,
Hockley.
Tyson. Hi, Tyson.
Tyson, how's it going, buddy?
Tyson, I'm going
Oh,
to.
in chat. I'm
Listen,
like,
I'm-
what? I don't see
So-
him.
Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna wrench you, Tyson, and then you can pop your link in.
Oh, everybody here's got to
Oh,
be already
fuck, stop.
subscribed.
Commenting. I'm trying to moderate him.
Tyson, did you get your pizza? I'm so excited. I hope you guys had an awesome pizza dinner. 6.2K subscribers, this kid.
He
Killing
bought
it.
the pizza tonight for his family.
Did he? I saw him get that huge donation, which Tyson, nobody deserves it more. You are out there just nailing it. You are the future of our media.
I watched
You're
his.
building a career.
I finally watched his interview with Live from the Shed, and I was like, "Holy shit, he's got a fucking studio." 14 years old.
I want him, Mom. Tyson's parents are awesome. I want.
Oh yeah.
Do they want to
100%.
adopt a couple more?
Tyson, thank you for the wrench. I appreciate it. I was really that was an honor for me that you did that. Thank you. And I will, like I said, I will help protect your channel and the integrity of your channel. I don't take that lightly. As anyone in here knows that I do not take modding lightly. If trucking doesn't
Love you,
work
Tyson.
out,
Great
Hi,
day
Brad.
today.
Yep, you rocked it out there, Tyson.
It's always good to see you.
Sorry
I-
for not getting too close to you, but I think you know why.
Why?
He's not feeling good.
He's a trooper, though. He got out there. Still.
Love
He
you.
just got a cold. He's sick.
I lost my voice again. Freedom. I did too much freedoming today. Look at Brett.
Hi guys.
Hi, I'm
Melody needs a blowhorn, or what are those called? The air
bullhorn.
He needs a bullhorn. Melody
has one.
Tyson
and
said, "Nice to
Kelsey
see
need
you out there, Rob."
a
Oh, it was
bullhorn.
great to be out there, Tyson. It was awesome.
Wes,
I love
you
it when
stick
the two
around.
of you are out there because I've got you both up, and I can tell where one of I'll write him. Tyson's near the front of the line, and then I'll pop back over.
But that helps though, because I stayed more focused on the back of the line than I wanted to get way up to the front just to catch everybody again, you know, with the march.
They try and get opposite ends of it, and then pass each other.
Full coverage.
That
That's
coordination's
full
good.
coverage.
Yeah, that coordination's good. And you can help each other find each other too and stuff, right? So
Oh, I think
that's
the
really
funniest part though is Tyson is every time our camera sees you, everybody in our chat says Tyson Hockley spotted.
Yeah, I did today too. I was like, "Is that Tyson?" Pretty sure it's Tyson. Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on his way to fame. Like he's gonna be famous.
Oh.
And Tyson, I know you're listening, hon. I hope you are prepared emotionally and mentally for fame, because it's a lot more than you bargained for.
He says, "Me and Rob light up Victoria with our coverage."
Woo, buddy.
And he does. Yeah, you guys do.
Yeah, it's a great. It's great. And Ty Guy, I don't know if you guys watched Ty Guy today. He was up and he got some great coverage. I was writing him, letting him know the convoy's coming in. It's coming in, and then his YouTube stopped, and
he couldn't get back in. He was like blocked. He thought he got blocked.
And he came running up to Rob going, "I don't know what happened. It just completely stopped and I got blocked from going back into YouTube." He ended up getting back in tonight, so it's fine. But
it was hours later.
But we were like, "What happened?" We were wondering if we were all going to get blocked.
All right, Brett, what's going on with Wes, and why were you up late last night?
Holy crap! So, Wes, you actually you got a fan in me now a little bit. Not gonna lie. So after our panel last night, I had somebody send me a link to another panel that was taking place, and we had a guest on the other night that I didn't necessarily get along with, and he happened to be on that panel that I got sent to, and he was sleeping. So that was super interesting, and they like put him full screen
I saw
sleeping.
that. That was awful.
Yeah. And then his mic was muted.
Who was sleeping?
Can't remember his name, but
I don't want to say. Okay, there you go.
Zeiser or whatever.
Zeiser.
Yeah. So they're on a panel over there, and I watched it, and like I was just beside myself. It was like watching society degrade right before my eyes. Like it was just bloody horrific. So
it was
just,
mosh.
No, was it?
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
I came out for a last smoke and ended up having two.
Rob was in there too. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a train wreck. Like it was just horrific, but I couldn't look away. So, anyways,
really?
it was that bad. I was beside myself. I was just.
He
like,
looked so
what
comfy,
the
and he
hell
was
is
snoring.
this?
He was snoring so
look
loud.
at this. Look at this.
Oh.
Look what we got here.
What's that?
Tyson.
I didn't see it.
Oh, Tyson's going to take
in
full
the
advantage
background.
of it.
Tyson's
Hi,
in the
Tyson.
background.
Hello. Hey, hopefully I'm not too loud. I'm just in my backyard.
Hey, buddy.
Good.
Hello.
Tyson.
It was mosh, Wes.
I was just reading out here. Just
Are
in
you
my
reading those
backyard.
books? Are you reading the books that you got given?
How's everybody doing? Yep. So some guy at the Yep.
Nice.
So he handed me 1984 by George Orwell and Animal Farm, and that's how.
Good. I'm gonna we're gonna look at those too, but good for you. Good for you for reading them. I think he'll really appreciate that you're actually
The
reading them.
1984 Orwell book. You pay close attention, young man. Pay very close attention to that book.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you got them. I can't do books so well because of my sight, my
Yeah,
eyesight.
he
or
offered them
whatever.
to Rob earlier, but Rob's like,
I'm glad I didn't
I'm not
take them.
going to read them. So I'm glad you.
I would take them. I have a hard time reading myself. Not a hard time reading, but paper books, they make me fall asleep. Oh.
Yeah, you know what? They couldn't be in better hands. They go to Tyson. That's perfect. That's what you want.
It is perfect.
I can read on a computer and a phone all day long.
Yeah,
but
well,
as
I'm not
soon as
really
you-
a big
as soon as I
reader,
get a
but
book,
dedicating myself to read these.
Oh, good
Yeah,
for you.
yeah. Which one did you start with?
Oh, is he cutting up? I think he might be cutting out a bit.
Well, it is delayed a little bit. So, which one did you start with?
So I think I'm glitching out a little bit.
you are, yeah, a little bit.
Oh, I'm reading Animal Farm right now.
Okay.
Nice.
Are you connected to Wi-Fi right now, Tyson?
Yeah.
I think so. Am I cutting out?
Yeah, you might have to disable Wi-Fi because it might be because you're outside and it's having a hard time picking up that Wi-Fi signal.
Oh yeah. Okay, that should be
Wes,
better.
I know I'm overrated. Yeah, Wes said I'm overrated. Clearly, I'm way overrated. I don't know who's rating me, but clearly I'm overrated.
I got a
I overrate you. I completely overrate you. I give you like an 11.
Well, it's T's fault.
Overrated.
Yeah.
Wes, we'll
Yeah.
come back to our
right.
conversation a little bit.
I just turned off my Wi-Fi. Is it better now?
Peace.
Well, so far it
love,
sounds
and
good.
Freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah, Melody. Freedom.
I love you. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay.
See you in a bit, Melody. Much
in a
love.
bit.
Bye.
Hugs.
All right. See you, Melody.
Fuck yeah. Beats are sweet tonight.
Tyson. Go, Tyson.
All right, guys. Love you. Mwah.
Woo.
All right. I think I'm gonna head out too. Just want to quickly come in and say hi to everyone.
Thanks,
Gonna get
Tyson.
Good to see you, buddy.
It's getting kinda
Thanks
late,
for
too.
joining.
Good to see
You
you.
are
Good to see you out
awesome.
streaming today.
All right. Good night,
Yeah.
everybody.
Great work, man.
Good night, Tyson.
Good night,
Good night, buddy.
Tyson.
All right.
Tell your parents they're awesome.
See ya.
Yeah.
He does all the time. Yeah. Awesome.
That's a nice little little guest there.
Yeah.
Nice when people pop on that haven't been on before.
And that'll start happening more and more, John. You just won't even expect it. You'll see somebody down there and you'll be like, oh, I've seen you on another panel, or I've seen you here, or oh, hey.
But yeah, definitely having Tyson.
Yeah,
pop on.
Tyson's awesome.
He's far beyond his years. He's
Well, I've had people pop
Oh
in
my
this
God.
chat that I never expected. Well, I mean, Travel Fun has been in the chat. He hasn't been on the panel yet, but I've seen him in the chat. I knew he was.
Yeah.
I told him about it, so I didn't know that he actually subscribed and stuff. And then we were just whatever, and then he popped in the chat. So like when you get people like that, and then Tyson and Ty Guy 69 or 669 or whatever the hell it is.
266.
Oh,
That's
hell
all
did I
right.
get-
All the numbers
where
are
the hell
there.
did I
It's okay.
266. I said 69. Oh, I was thinking Travel Fun 69. Oh my god.
Good
You
night,
know what?
It's Saturday, man. It's all
Good
good.
night, Tyson.
Hey.
I didn't
is
update on
Saturday.
our channel, and people are still where we are.
Now we're over 500 now, so we can actually start putting those little community
We need a week.
little community thing. Yeah, we need a few days apparently of being over 500, and we were at 526. Then we went to 523, like out of the blue, like within like 20 minutes of checking it. It's weird.
We
but
didn't celebrate our 500 this time because the last time we
No.
celebrated our 500, we went down to
98.
498 or something. This
Aw.
time I think we might hold it, but you can do community posts once you've reached 500 subscribers, which means we can actually say
It looks like
where
a,
we're going to be.
it looks like a Facebook post almost. It's
Yeah.
just a post,
Yeah.
not a video. It's just
No.
literally a written
So we'll be
post.
able to say, you know,
On YouTube.
on
on YouTube. Yep.
So
yeah,
after
I saw Dakota do that, and someone else is like, I didn't know you could post texts on here. What the fuck?
Yep.
you have to have 500 subscribers to do it, but we've been wanting
Yeah.
that so we can actually say
Well,
we're over on John's panel tonight and give the link and
Or
That's
we're on
awesome.
Digital Soldiers or Diego TV, you know,
Yeah.
all these panels that we love, all the people that we love, you know, wherever we're hanging or.
Well, let's just put it this way. A week ago, I had, I think maybe 10 subscribers. And I have 144 now.
Yeah, the panels are a big builder, and they also they build your hours really quickly. But you've got to.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Especially this one.
Oh, I can't monetize. I can't monetize for
No.
What is it? How many?
1,000.
You have to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wes, how do you manage that? Wait a minute.
What?
Wes
What
says-
for? Oh,
No,
I can't
he
see
says,
chat.
I average 2 bands a day. There's no way.
Averages what?
Yeah.
2 bands a day? There's no way people are banning you that quick.
It's not
He's
hard
probably
to get
talking
banned.
about panels and.
It's not hard to get banned though. All you have to do is say "fuck you" or something, and they'll ban you.
Hi, Timber. Good to see you. Timber,
Hey,
join the
Timber.
panel. Come in and say hi.
So
That's all.
Wes, when I was watching that, I was like thinking of you, and I was like, it's no bloody wonder that Wes trolls these guys. Like, holy crap. So then that panel ended, and it was like, okay, and they sent us over to another panel, and I was like, well, hopefully this will be better. And I clicked on that, and it took us to another panel. I remember the name. I'm not going to say it. And I was just like, again, watching like society degrade before my eyes, and I was just like, what is even going on? Like,
It
I
wasn't even entertainment at that point.
No, like it was
Well,
just I
you
couldn't even
tell us.
believe it. And like a mod, like I put on the chats, I was like popcorn and pop, right? And I was like, this is fucked. And
Well, tell me what you saw. Give me
it-
examples.
just the people talking over one another and the condescending attitudes, and like it very much made me appreciate this panel so much more. It was just, yeah, I put that, and then the one moderator like started interacting with me, and I was like, yeah, I'm just here for like entertainment and like information gathering purposes because I wanted to see. And it was like, because I haven't not really too experienced with, like I saw Diego TV like once or twice, and like that's it. And then this, right? So I'm not really experienced with a lot of the other panels, but I get why Mr. and Mrs. T quit theirs, and I get why Wes trolls them, and it's like, holy shit, like. So
Was Wes trolling us? I don't think he trolled us.
No, well,
Wes liked
I
us.
don't know unless he's under
He
some of
probably
the
did.
other names that have trolled me.
He probably has. That's all good. Whatever.
I had my token fan club of trolls there for a little while.
He even used to troll me when I was on Beers and Cheers, and he would say shit, but it doesn't bother me. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but wouldn't that okay, Wes, I'll ask you, since clearly you don't mind saying, yeah, I troll people. Don't you ever get to the point of frustration where it's almost unhealthy for you? Like, I can't even do this anymore. Like, don't you get just frustrated with people being so ridiculous, just saying things that are so out there that you just want to smack them, I guess? That's terrible to say, but doesn't it frustrate you? Do you ever get so frustrated that you're just like, I can't even do this?
I was frustrated last night. Like, I was definitely making some comments where I was just fucking beside myself.
Well,
Yeah, I try not to do that before bed.
Hence I was up until whatever. I can't even remember, 6:30, 7 o'clock. I went to go to bed
Oh yeah,
7.
that's not the greatest way to go off to bed. Our plan is still to do
You know
panels.
what? I actually went to bed really happy and
Oh, did you?
understanding. Yeah, because it was like, no wonder people love our panel when they find it. It's like, because we're kind of more about being inclusive and let's build people up, and everybody's an equal. We're all in it together. Like, it's about unity and what
That's
the heck?
what we're pretty huge about. That's what.
Yeah, we do still plan on doing panels. Most of ours are going to be interviews. We want to do interviews, and the other thing that we'd like to do is basically invite only, so that we can have nights where it's not open. We're just, if people want to hang out and listen to us, we're going to hang out. So, but we just don't. The heated part of it before bed is just too much for us. Too much for me. Let's be honest. You could handle it. You like it. Too much for me though. I can't handle a whole lot of anger and hate before bed. I just don't like it.
Like,
West,
I enjoy debate, but I don't enjoy like when people are irrational and if they come to the table without facts, you know.
Oh,
kind of-
even that Amaretto, she didn't bother us.
that's
that
what
was fun.
that's what bothered me. Like as soon as she was like, "No, I know for a fact he's vaccinated."
She was annoying, but she didn't.
That
She didn't
bothers me.
slam us in personal ways. You know what I mean?
Well, she did when I called her a dumbass.
Well, you shouldn't have called her a dumbass. I'm kicking him, going, "Don't call anybody a dumbass," and he's like, "Oh dear, I'm
Yeah.
never going to hear the end of it."
I knew it.
Yeah.
He
I
knew
do
right
too.
away. He's like, "Oh,
She was waiting for that. That's what she wanted.
Yeah.
That's exactly what she
Mhm.
wanted.
Yeah.
She wanted the attack so that she could feel justified in her irrational behavior.
yeah." Well, we
mean-
were getting nowhere though. I mean, it was just going nowhere. It was just going around in circles. So,
Right.
but we let it go for a little while longer after John went to bed, and then we're finally like, "All right, you know what?
Yeah.
We're
It was
kind
a
of
good
done.
call.
Kind of done here. Let's move on."
It's
Speaking of
definitely
moving
good.
on, I need some chat in my life, so I think I'm gonna go set up inside.
Okay, you set up inside. Do you want to
Keep an eye out for me, John. I'm gonna
Hi,
the other.
Noel.
How do I shut up?
Sounds good.
Just leave, or do we want to just leave here?
You know what? We're gonna close because we just had a smoke. If we stay any longer, we're gonna smoke more. So
what are you
I'm
guys?
gonna
on? Is that
exit
a
out of
phone?
here. Keep an eye out for me. We're gonna come inside.
You need a laptop.
Yeah.
I hate laptops. They heat up and fry.
Mm.
All right,
What do
back
you
in a few.
use? What do you guys use? You a phone or a tablet?
Phone, and then we got a PC inside.
Yeah, the
Oh,
computer
okay.
inside.
Oh,
Much more
okay.
comfortable on.
Yeah, we got a couple of gaming computers. They're much nicer. Okay, back in a few.
Look
Okay.
at that.
I guess West, yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess if you're making people think about things, then yeah, that definitely that I guess is cool. But I guess
Yeah,
I
West-
would get frustrated after a while. I just like I couldn't.
It
have
is
a
frustrating.
conversation.
It is
Right.
frustrating, and I agree with. I'm on board with what Wes just said. Trying to make some people think, and that's about it. And yeah,
Yeah.
Pick Boss was pretty easily triggered last night. Holy cow!
Who is it? Oh, Pig Boss, that's his name.
Pick Boss, yeah. There was
What is his take?
super
What's
triggered.
his stance? Like, what's his perspective?
I'm not even going to begin to try and articulate that. I'm just gonna.
What, like, did
You'd
he
have to see to understand.
like, was he just all over the board, or was he like adamantly against a certain specific?
No, he's just an
subject?
obnoxious drunk.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, You'll have
Yeah,
that.
it was
Yeah.
quite the shit show. Shit shows, plural, that I was watching. So, and all I can think it was like no wonder Wes comes and fucking says shit that triggers these people. So
It doesn't take much. Like, is it literally like just a hairline sentence, and they're like, "Oh, I'm butthurt."
I don't know about the chat, but on the panel from the panel people, yeah.
How many were there?
Good night, Trish.
Good night, Trish.
Love you, agent number one.
What? Oh, good night, Trish.
What is this? Oh, this
Well,
is the
people are asking what a troll is, so
Okay. Can you zoom in? Okay. Wonderful person. Oh, yeah, I guess perfect description.
yeah, that's Urban Dictionary. Usually can get more accurate information on internet.
Yeah, I've used that, the Urban
Yeah.
Dictionary, for like modern terms.
Well, internet terms, even internet slang.
Yeah.
They put it together a lot better than like if you were just to Google search it. Urban Dictionary puts it together in a way that us on the internet kind of get it, I guess.
Yeah,
Layman's terms.
that makes sense.
Lori Goodman, can you find a way to get a hold of me through Trish or?
Lori, are you on Facebook? Or you're not on Fascist Book, are you, Brett?
Yeah, I am.
Yes.
Yeah,
You're
you
my
are.
friend on
friend.
Fascist Book.
Yeah, we're friends. Lori, do you have Fascist Book?
Trish doesn't. I know Trish doesn't, but I have Trish on email.
Yeah. But if Lori can get a hold of you through Facebook and you could exchange numbers and text each other.
Yeah, that'd be great. I need to talk to her for a minute about something else, actually. Not currently, like this second, but like tomorrow or whatever.
No, she does have Facebook. Actually, she's on my Facebook.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think.
Okay.
We're friends.
She's literally the same name.
Yep.
On Facebook.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, Lori has my email. Perfect. Can you email me, please? Sorry, guys. Thank you.
No.
I wanted to mention that before I forgot because I was saying next time I see Lori, I got to ask her this.
You missed my explanation of my epiphany that I had about live streaming. Like I had this.
No, I was here.
Were you in here? I just think it's. I think it's like it's mind blowing.
TS, I do have someone that would be excellent for that. Unfortunately, I would have to start a panel earlier. He's a friend of mine. We used to be fucking best friends when we were teenagers, and we used to talk all the time. Like we could sit on the phone for hours upon hours, even at like 16, 17 years old. And he was like 14 and I was like 17, and we literally would sit on the phone. We could sit on the phone for fucking 8 hours. But now he's been to school for like political science, and he's been blind the entire time I've known him. But he's big into science, and he doesn't really believe anything unless it's been peer reviewed. So we actually do differ in a lot of ways, but we've been having conversations. We have conversations over Facebook Messenger, and we just do voice chats back and forth. He does want to come onto the panel, but unfortunately, I would have to start a panel probably around supper time-ish area, and right now I don't want to interfere with Dakota's live streams because a lot of his viewers are my viewers, so I don't want to interfere with that. But he does have friends that have PhDs and stuff too, so he's willing to try to get one of his PhD friends or scientists on the panel as well. It's just a matter of it'll happen when it happens. It's just I can only do it in the evenings right now because, like I say, I don't want to interrupt Dakota's streams. So
there's always a lot of different live streams going on that I'm popping back and forth because
I know, but mine is kind of linked to Dakota, so I don't want to.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, no, it's not linked to him, but it's his. Like 90% of my viewers are from him. So
yeah. So you don't want to be taking over that time.
Yes, I don't want to. That's why I came on when he went off. So it's gonna change, and it's gonna do its thing over time. So
it'll blossom.
Yeah, just bear with us.
Or you can even ask Coda to maybe even join the panel. That would be great.
Well, it's especially when he's in Ottawa. It's not gonna happen. He's
no, he's gonna be so distracted.
And he doesn't really care for panels that much. Like he pushes for it every once in a while, but he enjoys having his network there to talk to him. He wants to be there with his network. He doesn't, and he's already stated it himself. I'm not putting words into his mouth.
Right.
He doesn't necessarily want, he likes the panels, but sometimes he just wants to sit there. He just wants to hang out there and talk to the people.
Yeah, I get
just him and the people, not have other people talking over.
Yeah. I completely understand that, where he would want that interaction with his following because he's built it to such a strength, and they expect his time and his attention, and there's only so much of him.
Yeah. We got Timber Traveler. He just had his camera on, but I was talking, so I didn't add him right off the bat because I didn't want to get interrupted, so I don't know what's going on here. He did send me a link. I'm going to mute myself. You guys can chat amongst yourself. I'm going to see what this link is that he sent me. It's only 20 seconds, actually.
Well, what's going on in our chat over here, Brett?
Wes, where did you come from? How the heck did you find us?
Live cam Oh, live cam models. No thanks. Why would I want to look at a live cam model? I got Brett, sexy Brett right here.
What?
Hello.
Hi, Timber.
I had to turn off my Wi-Fi. Hey, how you doing? Go to data. Just kept breaking up.
Yeah, you're breaking up right now.
Yeah.
You are frozen.
What is TF?
Today.
Travel fun.
Oh, 16 beers and chairs. Oh, okay.
Timber, you got some lag there.
Thanks, Wes.
Yeah, I noticed. I might go back into the chat. It's just the way my Wi-Fi and data is. I'm in a motorhome, so I'm surrounded by aluminum and stuff. But I wanted to say hi.
Hey,
We had a good day in Victoria today. So we wrote a Freedom March chant on the way home that we can start chanting while we're marching down the streets where we can't honk our horns. So I sent you a little 20-minute video from my channel. It's in your messenger now, John.
It's a 20-second
I don't know.
video. 20-second video.
It's 20 seconds. Yeah, it's taken off an old military march, right? So I just kind of changed some words around. We're coming through Langford, right? And this thought hit me. By the time we were in Goldstream, I had the 4 guys in the car. We're all doing it. By the time we hit Zow's gas station for the barbecue, we had it down pat. So we want to spread it out to the masses. Maybe we can make it, and 50 people walking down the road singing this will make a change, right? So give it a listen. It's in your Facebook Messenger. So it's the last post on
showing up right now. Look at it. It's right there.
Okay. So, and hey, we're not good singers, right? So this is on BitChute. This is my Timber Traveler page.
I don't believe what I've been told. Carry the flag, free my soul. Sound off. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Freedom.
Nice.
There it is.
And that's it.
I'll have to watch.
So it's like, I don't believe what I've been told. I carry my flag to free my soul.
That's a good one. That's
So
a good one. That's our marching.
so-
Isn't that what they use that song for marching in the army and stuff, don't they?
Yeah,
And
I
basically-
believe it. I believe it's actually Marines. I think actually use it.
Oh, was that the Marines?
So I figured, why not us, right?
Yes, I've heard that so many times. Like a lot of military movies, you hear that march, that song, to keep everybody in the
Right.
same.
So
spot.
everybody knows the tune, right? So we'll just create some of our own words and fight for freedom if we can't honk.
Heck yeah.
So yeah, practice it. You got the link, BitChute, Timber Traveler, and I'm gonna go back in the chat because my Wi-Fi isn't though so good, and I'm blind in my left eye.
All good.
Yeah, I got to figure something out. But yeah, that's my channel. Like, subscribe, share. Like, subscribe, share to John Curtis, and hit that bell, right? Because you won't know we're here when we're here. And I'll see you guys in the chat. God bless.
Thank you.
Freedom. Take care.
Thank you
Bye
very
now.
much.
I'm in here.
Thank you.
Bye.
Hey, Wes, calm your shit.
Dang, just
Wes?
missed him by a second. Hey, Timber,
Wait a
good to see you.
Wes was a drill sergeant? Well, that explains everything. That explains everything. Wes is good at breaking down people's souls and
Lori
their
just
will
had-
to live.
Lori just add me on Facebook. Fascist book.
She's on there. She's messaging me her email on Messenger.
We can forward that to me, John, or whatever. Or Lori could just add me. I get that, my being associated with me is like.
There's all the lovely
Wes.
chat. Hello, people.
Wes, quit being antagonizing. Don't
What?
piss off the mods.
Oh, is he antagonizing?
Well,
Just go after me, Wes. I'm such an easy target, for Christ's sake.
thanks, Toon.
You have a perfectly good target right here. Don't waste your opportunity.
Yeah, just because I gave you props, I didn't give you like permission to be a jerk. Like,
He's a professional. This man has honed in on these skills. This is a perfection to him.
oh, I get it.
I can handle it.
Absolutely get
It
it.
doesn't even. It's like. I mean, Daryl wants to tie me up and throw me in the river. I mean.
Just missed Timber for a second. He comes down with a whole carload of people and a few other cars that follow along, and just good people, all of them.
Doesn't
Yeah,
it
we
make you
saw
feel
it.
good all day? Like when you've been in something like that, does it carry over like
Oh,
the
yeah.
first couple of days?
Yeah,
He's in there. Hi, Timber.
Timber. Just missed you by a few seconds, but I saw you. I was trying to set up a different camera, but this old camera from like 2000 is it looks better than the brand new one. So if I were to give any recommendations, C270 crap cam, don't buy this.
okay.
It's awful. You can't do any settings with it. It's
What do I have?
look all pale. Don't buy it. It's no good. Do
Don't
not
buy
recommend.
it. I just said don't buy it. I have one that I used for truck driving school. Like it's, I don't know, you just get it at Walmart. It's like $80 that I attached right to my hat, my ball cap, and like I had it attached here so that like when I was driving and shifting, I could come home and like watch it and then go over everything I was doing wrong to make corrections. You know, like backing and stuff. Like
Oh,
that
okay.
helped me to know what I was doing wrong. And I have yet to use it ever again. I should try using it.
Well, everybody's here. Everybody's screen looks fine. This other one, it almost made my skin look pale. And we tried to set it up for T so that we each had a camera. And we tried a different backdrop with hers, and it was awful. So this was the first time trying it on this computer with the blue background, and no, it's actually a bad camera.
It's a bad
Yeah, we're gonna do headsets. Try and get it to where we can each get our own screen here. We're comfy in our spot. You know your computer spot. You know where you like to chill, your chair. You know.
Yeah.
But apparently we catch hell for having someone talk from one side or the other, and
People's Convoy, hi.
Hey, People's Convoy, woo!
Yeah, I don't have a. I did have a spot. It was my couch, and then I decided to move over to the table because I think it was you, Rob, that was like, "Don't you have a table?" And I was like, yeah, I do, but
That was me asking if you had a kitchen table.
yeah, but then I still lean over anyways. But I don't think it's as bad as on the couch. At least I could pull the chair up a little bit and then kind of sit back too.
Or you could stack books on it so that it brings the thing up higher, so you're not leaning
make it
over.
harder to type on though.
Well,
yeah, it does actually make it. Yeah.
Now, when I did have a gaming laptop, I never used the keyboard from the laptop. I always had another keyboard set up and separate mouse and all that.
We're gonna get John set up. He's gonna have a studio. Tyson's gonna be jealous. It's gonna be good.
I don't think Tyson would be jealous. He's got quite a setup there.
I think he's all right. But I would like to get something better set up. Maybe even an actual PC. But the thing about that is well, I don't know how this because before with my work, it was I worked a lot, so it was a consistent 21 days out and 7 days home. Since I've came back to this company, it's been kind of sporadic and not as busy. So what happens if I set something up and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, go to work like consistently. And then
Well,
it's just,
depending on how you're sitting right now, I mean, you could always just part together a PC that you've got set up at home, and then if you do have to go 2 weeks out or 3 weeks out,
Mail it to us.
you no, mail it to us. Bring your laptop.
yeah.
That way, you're still set up on the go. You're used to doing it with your laptop, but at home, set yourself up, get yourself a chair, comfy chair, and
Yeah,
so when
that's
you're
what
not working when you're home, you've got your set up spot. That's John's spot. Get out of Dad's chair.
So you'll have your office, and then you'll have your mobile office.
Yeah.
The thing is, you can get a decent computer for actually they're cheaper than a laptop. So
Oh yeah.
and you can get a nice setup for cheap. Like this laptop was, I think I paid $1,000.
Yeah, the gaming laptops or anything that's decent is definitely way more expensive, and it's more portable, and it's not as good. I mean, I remember having one laptop. I was trying to play. What game was I playing at the time? I think it was Conan Exiles, either that or Ark Survival or something. And we would literally grab bags of frozen veggies out of the freezer, usually peas, because they would squish, and set the laptop down on the damn bag of peas to keep
Just
it
because it
cool.
gets so hot.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
But you couldn't set it down a certain way or you'd block the fan, and we fried fan. I hate laptops. I love them and I hate them. Like
I noticed doing
You
these
could always
panels,
set
my,
it-
my laptop
Set it
gets
on
a
a
little
baking rack. You should. Yeah, if you set it on like a baking rack for cookies, then you
Oh.
set the fan under the baking rack, and that way it keeps constant airflow up. And it.
well, I even had the actually I've still got it here somewhere. One of those pads that you set it on, and it's got the fans on it. You plug it into the
cooling
USB, and
pads.
it's the breathing, angled thing. And nah,
Yeah, the baking racks are nice because it's
that's a good idea though.
yeah. Oh, I'm a regular MacGyver when it comes to trying to figure things out. Where there's a will, there's a way, Rob. Trust me.
Well, you know what? I mean, you're talking about a baking rack, and I got this visual of the old box fans that you'd set in your window when you didn't have air conditioning. Just lay that sucker on
Yeah,
its
there
back
you
and set
go.
the laptop right down on it. That might work. Speaking of overheating, that's what happened to my first video today.
Look, see that? It's I don't even know if you can see it, but it's just a regular baking rack, but it's got legs on it that come out and they stand. You can sit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Put little mini fans underneath that sucker. You're good to go.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea actually.
I don't think my laptop gets hot enough off of what we're doing.
Mine
It
does.
gets pretty warm, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, mine. If I have it on my legs or something, I'm got a lot of things going on. It gets a little warm, but it's not like it's too hot to where I can't have it on my lap or anything.
I wonder how Melody's doing with her FOMO.
With her what?
With her FOMO.
Oh, fear of missing out. I don't know. She
Yeah.
seems like she's having a good old time.
I hope so.
Missing out on anything.
No, she's really not, but she's funny.
Wherever she's at, it's going to be the life of the party. So we
Not
should all
wrong.
be having FOMO over where she's at.
You're absolutely not wrong.
No. I want to be there, Melody. I want to party and have fun. I want to fight for freedom.
We are partying and having fun.
I know.
Look at
It's
us.
so amazing.
Look at us
Like,
fucking
it blows
party
my
animals.
mind. Here I sit in Canada with you guys. I'm in Canada. Like, look
You're
at you.
actually really close to Natasha.
Where is she at? Yeah, she's in Ontario.
Yeah,
I think.
she's in
Yeah.
Southern Ontario. So
Yeah,
I was talking to her earlier today, and she said that she goes to Niagara, and she said next time I go, I want to talk to you, and you can go and she'll sing really loud so you can hear her on the other side. She'll set up
I
somewhere.
don't know if she. Well, yeah. I wish that these damn life jacket passports. It pisses me off because, well, one, I could get in, but two, I could meet everybody on the bridge. Like that's what I want. That was the most special thing in the world. Just the first Canadian I got to hug, I felt like, okay, now just sneak me over there. Just, I don't care. Backpack, I don't care. I'll curl up in a ball. I don't care what it takes. Just get me over there. It just bothers me. Like, how stupid is that? How dumb is that? That's the dumbest thing in the world. Like, what freedoms have you guys lost? Well, you guys can't have your good friend Chris come visit you whenever you want. Tell him that. Just say, well, my friend Chris can't come visit. That's a freedom that I should have. My friend
Well,
should be able to
then they
visit.
just say, well, take the shot then. Then you'll have your freedoms back. It's like, you guys
No,
are
that's
whack.
not a choice.
It's
That's
fucked.
not a choice.
That's how they think, though.
Can we please replace the word choice? First of all, the word choice should have never been used. I would love to have it out. The first person who ever wrote "my body, my choice" should have been. They should have been docked and they should have been corrected immediately. First of all, it's not a choice. Okay, choice. When you have a choice comes with a positive option. Okay, and say people who worked, who had get the vaccine or lose your job, that is not a choice. That is called ultimatum. And anybody who uses the word choice is 100,000,000% wrong. That term is 100% incomplete. That's wrong. That's an
Coercion.
ultimatum. Ultimatums come with options that have two negative effects or results. So that's an ultimatum. And I don't hear any other person other than myself using that term. And it's the right term. That's the correct term.
And then they say you have a choice, but you don't. What do they say? But your
choices have consequences.
Yes, that's what it is. Your choices have consequences. They say
Ultimatums do. Choices do not have consequences. Choices come with options, blue or red, this or that, one or the other. But an ultimatum has a negative result. Options are negative with ultimatums. Choices, there's a positive outcome within options. So therefore, it's not a choice. It's an ultimatum. And so I don't know why people are not correcting people. Stop using the word choice and start using the correct term. It's called ultimatum. It bothers the shit out of me. I'm so sorry about that rant, guys.
no. It is an ultimatum.
Right. So why are we using the word choice when it's not a choice? That's
Because
not
those people are fucked in the head.
right. But I hear people on our side saying it. You know, my body, my choice. No.
I say that all the time.
No. Your body. No ultimatum.
I do say that all the time because it's to get through to the. There's been so many times since this has been going on where I've ran into. I'm an egalitarian. As an egalitarian, I'm not about feminism. To me, it seems like the Department of Redundancy Department. So egalitarianism encompasses feminism. Like there's nothing that feminism covers that egalitarianism doesn't, and egalitarianism covers a whole lot more than feminism. And I run into the feminists that are like, oh, it's my body, my choice. And it's like, great, that sounds wonderful. Just remember that when it comes to my turn and it's my body, my choice, and I shouldn't have to face serious repercussions for my very simple choice of having bodily autonomy, like, and what I want to choose to put in and out of it. Like,
well,
I'm not going to tell you, you don't tell me, and you have a good day, and I'll have a good day too. And
right.
like, that's what it's all about, is we're fighting to have the choices.
Yeah, a choice has a positive option.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, choices have repercussions and consequences. So, you know, you make a choice, you live with the repercussions and consequences, and it can have a negative impact, but you try and learn from it and build from it, not screw up again or whatever, right? It's you make a choice. It doesn't necessarily always mean you can try and find the positive in it,
right?
But you know, that comes with a bit more of a, I would say I don't want to say a mature mind, but maybe a balanced, or, you know, whatever you want to call your outlook, like your your perspective,
something
right?
that you put upon yourself. A choice is something you give yourself. An ultimatum is something somebody else puts upon you.
Actually,
That's why I don't-
be
I
right,
don't
be right
give
back,
a
guys.
choice. Okay.
Okay.
Like the second that they came out with the life jacket, I was like, and they were like, you either wear the life jacket or you lose your job. I'm like, that's not a choice. And if anybody calls it a
Yeah,
choice,
that's not a choice.
thank you. I was see, that's what I mean. Like, I'm sorry, that's not a choice. That's called an ultimatum. Well, people stop saying
Yeah.
it's a choice. It's not a choice. That's an ultimatum. Let's call it what it is. A duck is not a goose. A goose is not a duck. They look a lot alike.
Nowadays, yeah, if a goose wants to be a duck,
Okay, not in
you
my
can't discriminate against the goose that wants to be a duck.
Wow. I identify as a millionaire. I'm not paying my taxes then.
Don't ask the goose if it identifies as a duck, because that shit will attack you.
Yeah.
Guys,
You
Those-
have
those-
to know. You have to know exactly.
Those
what
Cobra
it is.
chickens, man. Those Cobra chickens, they'll fucking get you if you
They're
fuck with them.
dangerous. They bite. I had geese. Like I used to raise them. I hatched them. They're not as docile and as friendly as people think. Like
Oh,
especially
damn
a
no.
mating couple. Holy mackerel! Like the ones in my pond, they'll chase me. I'm like, I ain't after your girl. Calm down, there, goosey goose.
It's spring, so they probably have a nest and
Yeah,
are prepared
don't
to
they
hatch
know?
fledglings.
They should know, Brett, that I love all Canadians.
They don't give a fuck. There's-
I know they don't. I'm telling them, Brett, they're not listening. They're not hearing my words. They're just not hearing
They're
my
like,
words.
shut up, get away from me. Shut up, get away from me.
Did you guys see
Honk,
JP?
leave me alone, honk.
John, did you see JP Sears' new video that he put out today? The safe
Who?
space. Awaken with JP.
No.
Oh,
John's
you
been trying
put it
to
on.
he's been trying to watch a bunch of stuff.
Oh my God.
Well, no, I don't know.
John, this one's good. This one is now the new National Center for Safe Spaces for liberals to call when they're having a breakdown, when somebody's hurt their feelings. You call the hotline, the safe space hotline, it's called.
You just put that out today?
Yes, it's hilarious. It's only like, it's a really short one, but it's so funny. Oh my God, John, I was cracking up. I thought about you when I saw it.
I think I saw it on, like I saw on YouTube that it was there, but I don't think I clicked the link.
Oh God, it's so funny. I'm gonna
Some of his
call.
was really good.
I'm gonna call Brett. You hurt my feelings. I'm calling this case. I'm gonna break down. Wes hurt my feelings.
Chat is nice and active tonight. Mind you, it's only 12, but they're really active tonight, and I'm actually noticing people in there that I have not seen before, like Melds.
Hi, Melds.
Oh, Melton. Hey, Melds.
She's not the one that was on the panel last night, is it?
I was gonna say, I think I saw Melds in there last night. Yeah.
Well, she said she's from the Philippines.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
we had one
that's
that was on from the Philippines last night, and I just don't remember if that was her or not. And
That's
then
her.
we've got this Angie
Yes.
that I don't recall seeing. I might be wrong.
Angie,
Sorry.
hi Angie.
I know.
I don't trust
I
her.
recognize that one.
I might be wrong. I might be
Angie.
wrong. It's just hard to I can't retain all this information.
Angie, I love that too. I am applauding that 100,000,000%. Hell yeah, go DeSantis. Good for you, man. Take back Florida. Protect our kids. Amen.
I don't think DeSantis ever really gave up Florida.
No, but Florida, I mean, Disney was an issue. It's a problem.
I gotta look into that one because I've only heard little bits and pieces. So I gotta. Do
You're missing that rabbit hole is deep and it.
I'm kind of following other stuff here, but I heard something about Disney, and then all of a sudden everybody hates Disney, and I'm like, well, I never, whatever. I grew up in Florida. I went to Disney. I don't know.
Apparently they like to fuck kids or something. I don't know.
No, they're pushing the transgender and the gay and lesbian agenda. And the lady who runs it now, the gal who runs it, she came right out and admitted, yes, every time I can put something gay or lesbian in a movie, absolutely I'm going to do it. I'm going to push it as hard as I can. That's what she said, right on video. I'm like, okay, that's strange.
There was just like I think it was like 2 months ago or something. There was just like 4 Disney employees that got caught with like, I think it was, I don't want to, the internet's going to kill me or hopefully just correct me. But I think they were, it was like child sex trafficking or something.
You're 100% correct. That is what they were doing.
So there's probably that too.
And then there was the Disney Cruise Line where they got several employees were arrested also for the same exact crime. Or maybe the same thing. I don't know if they were the Disney cruise workers or the Disney workers, but yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
I mean, clearly, I mean, obviously, people of that nature are going to be, you know, drawn to Disney like a moth to a flame. You know, what a better place to set up
Well,
shop.
I'll do some looking into that one before I overly comment on that. Yeah. But yeah,
West-
definitely been
West
seeing it.
Coast
So it's definitely
1-800
something,
haters.
something to look into for sure. Where are we going, John?
Oh,
Oh,
I
we
just
went
had
for a
smoke.
smoke, didn't
So
we?
I honestly I don't smoke during the day at all. I don't even vape during the day.
I wish I could change over to that. Actually,
As soon as I get on the panel,
I've known so many people that don't smoke until they're like having their drinks at night, and I don't start until like 8 or 9 at night.
Hi, Queenie.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Queenie.
even if I'm not on panel and I'm having beers, I don't smoke.
Nice.
So I'm not blaming you guys. It's my own thing, but yes, I'm blaming you guys. You guys
Yeah, you're
you guys
blaming that.
fucking ruining my life.
Okay, Wes, you calm your shit down and you guys stop picking on him.
He loves his haters club. We do too, Wes. You keep us on an even keel there. Oh look,
We love Queenie.
Well,
Queenie's
Wes,
good
come on, Kate.
panel.
Wes, remember whose panel this is. Let's not fucking troll my my people here.
Yeah, I just
So-
gave you props tonight, so stop making
Queenie
me look like
seems
an
like a
ass.
nice-
Like,
We're
chill the
giving
fuck out.
you a window here to be a part of us.
I'm waiting for him to come in the panel. Wes, I really want you to come in the panel. Like, really want you to have a conversation with us. Like, I wouldn't mind meeting you at all and talking to you.
I get why you troll
Love
some of
her.
the other panels, but like, just mind yourself here because this isn't like other panels, and you've said that yourself. So
Yeah, Wes, you're going to be treated with respect if you treat others with respect in here.
absolutely, just behave.
No, Wes. All I'm saying is there are some people you do focus your attention on in this chat, and we're trying to avoid that, and we want you to. We're respecting you, so I know you don't like everyone that's in here, but just keep it a little down.
Just keep the target. The target is here, Wes.
If
The
you
target
want to,
is here.
if you have targets, attack them on someone else's panel.
Right here. You just send it in. Send it in. Bring it on. Bring it in.
Does the panel even read the chat? What are you talking about, Night Owl? We're doing it right now.
Pin his comment. That's it.
Yeah.
You're getting pinned, Night Owl. You're getting pinned, honey. Night Owl, come in the chat.
You gotta understand though too. I mean, we're up on a panel too, so we're talking to each other. So
Right.
we mix it up here and there. We're gonna miss people's conversations. We're not here to just consistently acknowledge chat, but we definitely make an effort of doing so.
I mean, Wes is kind of hard to ignore because, well, one, he types in all caps, which is what I do, because when I want to, it's one. If
Well,
I'm
he's smart.
typing-
His name's all in caps, so it helps.
that's what I mean.
Even when he
Yeah.
doesn't have a wrench,
Yeah,
anybody that's got
what I
that
mean. Like
People's Convoy, I always see that one as well.
People's Convoy, I was so happy to see you at the river table today. That was fantastic. I apologize to River Table because he came into Live from the Sheds. I think I'm not sure which interview it was, but he came in and he was trying very desperately to share his channel to get to bring the eyes to Australia, like the live streamers did for me in Ottawa. And in Dave's channel, if it's a channel that I don't know, we're not allowed to pin it. We have to kind of hide it. You know what I mean? Like it comes up for review, but we have to hide it if we don't know it. And I didn't know who he was. I didn't know what his channel was about. And it seemed kind of like he kept cutting and pasting the same one over and over and over. I think Mrs. T was in there for that one.
I've seen River do that. I believe that's Rob, also another Rob, but he's the one that just got arrested. Now he's
that's River Table.
Yeah, he's been banned from Canberra. I'm sure I've said that wrong. Canberra, but he got arrested, got released, and he's I believe it's 30 days that he's not allowed to even go back to that city there.
Really? But I had to apologize to him because as soon as Dave's chat was over, I actually went into his channel just to look into it because he did donate money, to promote his channel is why he donated. But
he's very passionate about what's happening over there.
He was, and that made me feel bad because I'm thinking.
But don't feel bad though, because there is rules on the channels.
Right.
Even Fry, Fry TV, he's huge about promoting your channels. He asks you to not do it any more than once an hour or something like that.
Right.
You definitely.
And I don't know his channel. I can't promote that. I'm not going to approve it. I don't know his channel, and I don't have Dave's permission. That's Dave's chat. That's Dave's.
Oh yeah, no, and that's the way it goes with most of them. So when someone
Stephanie
does come in spamming a channel, I mean, it's hard for the mods and for the owners of the channel because you can see that there's passion there, but you're also running a channel. Yes, promote your channel, but you can't. It can't be every other comment.
He was spamming it pretty hard.
Yeah,
but then when I went
much love to him though. I mean, for him, I saw the takedown, saw his camera running in the back of the car. At least somebody threw his camera in the car for him. It was laying on the ground. It got slammed to the ground. I mean, a
guy came and picked it up later, though. A guy came and picked it up later and then finished the stream for him.
I didn't go back to that. I had to take off, and
it was nice to see that. But
actually, that's when we went for a drive. We were getting ready to go for a drive, and all of that went down. And I had only seen the camera get picked up and get put into the car. I had to go back later and take a peek to see that something had happened. So, that was a brutal takedown. Seeing that.
Zot? People's Convoy said Zot is perma banned from Ottawa. How is that possible? I mean, I when I was 16, I was banned from a store one time because I screamed at the clerk. Well, the owner of the store. Okay, she was working there, but she was the owner.
They were out of pear nectar, weren't they?
I didn't drink it at the time. I was just an asshole. I'll be honest. I was a rotten kid, and I was not proud of who I was. But I can see getting banned from a store, but an entire city. How do they ban you from someplace if you lived there? How does that work?
The same way that Tamara Lynch is now banned from doing social media, and it was all she can't do anything social media. She can't. She not allowed to talk anything protest. She's not allowed to ask anybody to post on behalf of her in any. These are rules that were set against them. To be released, I believe, from jail, and
that is jail.
So,
you might as well be in jail at that point.
Well,
no, but you know what I mean.
She's home with her kids and stuff.
To take away your civil rights, to take away your civil human rights to communicate with other people, that's disgusting.
Yeah, see, I like what WPG just threw out there. He's not allowed to live stream downtown Ottawa.
Okay.
So we're not fully sure on details.
Okay, because I'm thinking
stuff like that. So,
that's pretty serious. If you're banned from an entire city for live streaming the truth of what was going on, for just doing nothing.
But I do believe Rob from River Table, I believe he is banned for 30 days from going to that Canberra or Canberra. I got to figure out how to say
30
it.
days?
I've mispronounced it several
30
times.
days is one thing, but like permanently banned for it, like that's it. You're done. You're never allowed here again in your life. Like,
yeah.
I can definitely get a hold of Zot myself, but if the chat wants to, I don't know how often he goes live. I don't think he's subscribed to this channel, so if someone wants to try to get him on this panel, go for it. Anyone that you want to try to get on this panel, fucking.
I don't know the last time I saw Zot live.
Angie, where are you from?
They're doing a lot of food reviews and stuff.
Last
Angie,
time I saw
I'm
he
in
was
New York.
Ireland,
Where are
I
you?
believe.
Katrina.
Yeah.
They'll be like, I'm pretty sure I can feel quite a bit of confidence that Calgary, for example, there are city bylaws that they have in place where they can actually decide that if they don't want somebody in their city anymore, that they can enact those bylaws and not have them be allowed inside the city limits. Like it's, I've actually had that said to me before by RCMP that sometimes they'll look and use the bylaws to actually be able to do more against a certain individual or group or whatever, because the bylaws will provide more kind of specific powers inside a municipality. So if you want to know how they can stop people from coming in, like being allowed within city limits and places, it's probably through use of bylaws of municipalities.
To me, that just seems very extreme.
Well, I mean, yeah, bylaws.
Live
Bylaws. You can get a ticket for a dog barking. So I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
Don't forget, like a lot of these bylaws would have come into place a long time ago, where you're having like horse thieves and stuff like that, where
Horse
you want
thieving
these
is the
people.
hanging offense.
Well, yeah, you want these people run out of town and not allowed back, right? So then these kind of laws have always just kind of been on the books and there. Like, so they're there to use, and they've never just kind of rolled off, if that makes any sense.
There's a lot of laws that are fucking ridiculous. I've seen articles and stuff where they show a bunch of laws that are still in place, but it never get used because they're pretty ridiculous. They're
I think we talked about them. Yeah, like you can't have an ice cream cone in your back pocket on a Tuesday on the bus in Texas or something like that.
Yeah.
Some crazy ass shit. Like you can't bring your longhorn, cows on city transportation anymore. Well, darn it.
Oh my God, we so have to do a Canadian, like these laws that are actually still in effect one of these days. Kitty!
Yeah, the kitty keeps jumping into my lap. I don't know why she gets
But
very...
that would make for a fun little segment or show. I mean, there's some dumb ones. When I moved here to Canada, I don't know if we were talking to you, John, or if it was on one of our panels or what panel it was, but there is some ridiculous stuff here in Canada. Oh my God, it is so funny. Stuff that's actually still law.
Yeah, I think it was you and I were talking about it.
It's scarier these days, though, because seeing that they can, enact these.
She's
what up, girl?
She's
Thanks
home.
for tuning in from Washington State, Angie Mac.
Yeah, Angie, my daughter lives in Washington. She lives in Seattle. So
Melody, you're back. Love you.
Love you too. Mwah!
Sorry about that, Rob.
You're home now.
Yeah, I had to keep it muted, but I wanted to come say at least hi before I went to bed because I'm not going to stay on tonight. I'm fucking bagged, and I'm high as shit.
Well, that's nothing new.
I know, right? and I lost my voice again.
Yeah, I was expecting
I'm
that.
not jumping up here.
Too much freedom. Ran into my mom tonight.
Freedoming or partying?
Yeah. Well, we continued freedoming.
How was the turnout, Melody?
Not bad. There was not a ton of people today, but that was okay.
Hey.
There was like 22, 23 cars.
Oh, that's not bad at all. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That'll cause a little bit of a stink.
Yeah. We got a little hate, but we just combated it with some love.
You got some misunderstanding.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. Who's all on tonight? Queenie, Wes, Winnipeg, Angie, people. So there's everybody in here.
I want to
got some people Saturdaying it up, you know.
Look at that. Melody comes on, and the first thing she just is like, "Hi, everybody. Okay, comments." Like yeah, we read the chat. We definitely read the chat.
Okay, I do want to. I do want to play something now.
I came just in time.
Brett, I don't think you care about Pierre Polow, whatever the fuck his last name is.
I'm not a fan of Pierre Polow.
Okay, but this. I like this. So,
is this him frying Trudeau? I love that.
Hey, John, we'll be watching outside. We're gonna go for a quick smoke.
Okay. He it's funny regardless if you like him or not. He does well. He's always hounding Trudeau, but this is kind of funny. He's not. I'll just watch because I'm just gonna fucking whatever.
Go full screen with it, John. Go full screen.
Excuse me.
Conservatives are being hammered by the press constantly, but Pierre, time over time, proves to everybody, not only us Canadians, not only to the rest of the world, but the press that keep just asking the right questions to the wrong people, that they're stupid, that they don't even know what they're talking about. Here's a great example of Pierre owning the press at his own little game.
The only people talking about recession consistently are the Conservatives. Why are you so offside with the independent projections?
Well, actually, the Liberals are offside with their own projections. Remember, the liberals, yeah, but I'm talking deficit. They're
GDP.
Right. All right.
We're talking recession. Talk about the economy for a second. No one is saying it except you guys.
Okay. So let me help you out with the definition of a recession.
2 consecutive quarters of negative growth.
I'm aware of your textbook definition.
Here we go. Sit down.
And but I will say, as Reagan said, that a recession is when your neighbor loses his job.
Yeah.
A depression is when you lose your job. And a recovery is when Justin Trudeau loses his job. Thank you very much.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, that was good. You got to appreciate that one. Come on. No, you like it, Brett. You're smiling.
Yeah, I don't like Pierre Polow at all.
But
Not
he
even
likes
the slightest little bit, because he's a career politician that has a net worth of $9 million. He has affiliation with B'nai B'rith, a previous MP of mine, Stockwell Day, and he served under Stephen Harper, who is totally a corrupt from B'nai B'rith. And his wife actually is, from what I understand, associated with the WF. So a career politician worth $9 million is just providing ear service. Pierre Polow can get fucked. Not my guy.
I get it.
Do
I
you
get
agree with his last
That
statement?
that was funny.
It's politicking, is what it was.
It's
It's
It was
just
an accurate
politicking.
statement. Come on, Brett. It was an accurate
It's
statement.
politicking. I see it as politicking. I don't see it as. I know that they're on the same fucking team. They're playing like they're adversarials, but they're actually team red and blue, and they're just taking turns fucking us and blaming the other for our discomfort when it's
Kind of
actually
like how
both
the
of them.
attorney in the district, like the
So-
lawyer and the district attorney are in court fighting, and then you see them on the golf course together, like an hour later, whooping it up,
It's-
drinking.
Yeah, I see them as just they're not they're two different sides of the exact same coin. So
Right.
I just see what I see there was politicking and not any real substance of fucking like this. Yeah, knowing Pierre Polow's past a little bit and his worth and whatever, it's just like it's ear service and politicking. And
Brett,
we're just gonna keep getting fucked.
I can agree with you because I know you're heavy into politics, and I'm not even close to as you. And I actually liked Pierre, but then now I'm finding out things like this, so it's good information. But the whole purpose of that specific video was just
I always like to see Justin Trudeau get slammed.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what it is.
I want to
All
put
right,
out that
there's our
disclaimer.
There's the common ground, Brett. There it is.
If you want to stay down with Trudeau, that's fine. But we don't want to, new boss same as the old boss bullshit, right? Like
I
we
agree
need-
with TS. Trudeau
Kinda
will
change.
leave, and the next one will be the same. Yep. I agree with TS.
if we got to get away from the big three parties, like
Yep.
we're just
Yeah.
fucking shooting ourselves in the foot if we go back to voting conservative
Yeah,
after
yeah,
the like.
Would you like
We
to be
gotta
shot
stop doing that.
or would you like to be hung? Which one is it?
Uh,
Which one do you want?
I'll take shot, thanks. Like,
Or would you like to be drowned? Shot?
and it
hung,
makes me want to
drowned?
shoot myself to just think that we just did all these protests and unify people and fucking like expose the fucking corruption from the conservatives, liberals, and NDP, and then to think to go back for voting any one of those parties just fucking boggles my mind. Like, I don't understand how we can do it. Like,
Here in the States, if you actually think that you're voting for the president when you go to the polls, I don't know what you're thinking, but that was already decided long before the voting. Like,
yeah.
that's how I see it. That it's already been decided. It was decided in a little room with a bunch of little people who are making millions and millions of dollars. They decide who the president is, not the people.
Yeah, presidents are selected, not elected, and that was
Thank
a quote
you.
by FDR.
Yep, and
So-
that's a accurate quote.
Yeah, that's a ex-president saying that. So
That's exactly what it is too.
It looks like apparently
Kurt.
Travel Fund is dropping the link here to us.
Yep. Hi, Noni.
Travel Fund is dropping what link?
Our link, our panel.
Really?
Okay.
Huh. Interesting. I don't think he was very happy with me last night, so that's kind of cool that he
Travel
did that.
Fund? Is that whose panel you were in?
They were in Monster Mosh.
Oh, okay. I don't know who that is.
I didn't either until last night. And it was just,
All I know about is
yeah.
Diego. I know Diego.
Wes, calm your shit down, Wes. Just behave yourself and remember what we talked about.
Oh, good. More of my fans will be coming. I'm a fan, Wes. I'm a huge fan.
Yeah, Brett. Yeah, Lori, I'll message you tomorrow.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. The comments are funny.
I was rocking out hard tonight, guys.
Surprised Queenie isn't in the panel. You're rocking out hard?
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
Hi, Ashley.
Dancing
So
in my
did
butt.
you are you starting a YouTube channel then? Ashley.
You know what? The whole way home from my buddy's house, I was just rocking hard in the car, just giving her. And I'm like,
Hi,
man,
Natasha.
I should have done that live.
Hi. I just laughed so hard at Brett saying
Would you laugh so hard at me? What?
Guys,
You
hold
said
on.
Brett.
Hold on. I was just watching.
it's the first thing that made me laugh all night.
Hold on a second. I was just watching Travel Funds live, and they're sending a raid over.
Ooh, okay.
There you go,
Yeah, I
Ashley.
haven't been in here.
Oh, there. Look, Ashley. Hey, what's up? Oh shit, the raid's coming. I guess.
The 69 raid. Here we go.
Wow.
Travel fun.
Now we have to.
Hi, Jenny.
I'm not prepared for this
What do you mean?
because we're gonna
You
get.
knew it was
hammered.
going to come eventually.
We're gonna get
Hammered with
hammered.
the comments.
Well, with people and everything.
And isn't that the point of this?
I know. but within the last like 10
Oh my
minutes,
God, people!
I've gotten.
So people out there.
There we go. Raid
Hi,
from
Natasha.
Travel Fun and Mosh.
yeah.
Nice. What's up, everybody? Big ups.
Don't know who
Jeff
this
in the
is.
house. Big ups.
Oh shit!
Yeah. If you're gonna come
Hi,
in here
Natasha, by the
though,
way.
you guys have to hit the like button.
Oh
Hi,
shit!
Travel
Hit
Fun.
that like, share, and subscribe.
Hey,
Come on, guys.
man.
41 watching, 29 likes. Come on.
You guys, don't you guys wish that what's her name was in here tonight so that she could tell Jeff about his medical statement? Let him know. You know,
Good call, Katrina.
She doesn't believe him anyways.
Well, she can let him know what his medical status is. Because gosh darn it, she's a veterinarian and she knows.
A veterinarian that works in
She tortures animals for a living.
that tortures animals, but is also a lawyer for animal rights.
Ooh, this is getting better by the minute.
I don't even need to tell anyone who Travel Fun is. Everyone fucking knows. So
Everybody knows, Jeff.
Oh, is this Travel Fun right here? Or is this?
Yeah.
Who is this?
Jeff brought all his friends over.
No, but someone is in here named Jeff. But I don't know if that's actually him or not.
Jeff, are you going to pop in?
You have to add them. Like, how
I
did you
really
just
don't
notice
think
that?
he'd just call himself Jeff. I don't know. Are you an imposter? I think you are.
Probably is.
Yeah.
Say something.
I'm pretty positive that there's more than one Jeff in the world. I'm pretty positive.
Well,
I might be wrong.
Yeah, but look at the timing.
I'm just saying. Is Mosh in here too?
Yep.
Oh, Mosh is in here. Holy shit.
Ooh.
I know Mosh always shows his face.
He says he's not on panel.
Nope,
so this
not
Jeff
on panel.
guy, I don't know who this Jeff guy is. So he's not on panel. And this
Hi,
You're
Jeff.
out of here, Jeff. You're out of here.
Licorice is the worst thing
All right,
to
well,
eat.
let's all give a second here. What, Jeff got
I'm
something
just
to say?
kidding.
This Jeff?
I was just kidding, Rob. I was just kidding.
Hello, Jeff. Welcome.
Does this Jeff have a mic? Or are you just what are you doing? You're just making us fucking feel weird or what?
Impossible.
Okay.
Hi, Candy Lake. Hi, Jeff.
Bye.
Oh,
Hi,
Jeff is with
everybody.
Mosh, guys.
Yes, Jeff and Mosh are actually together right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's why normally Jeff would send everyone over to Mosh, but they're together, so
Hello, everybody in the chat saying hello to me. Feel so special.
yeah, that guy, whoever's in the background is trolling because now they got Mosh Weirdo.
What?
Yeah.
Let them in.
But they're
Wes
not
isn't
saying
on
anything.
though.
They're not saying anything.
Notice how there's no Wes lately in the comments.
Actually,
Oh,
maybe it is
It's
Wes.
the same
No, Wes is
icon.
still here. Yeah, Wes is still
'Cause
here.
I-
If you're on
'cause
the
I,
computer, you can tag them and you know
I
they're
got
here.
admin
You
on
can be
here.
sneaky.
Yeah.
But
I
Wes,
got admin on here too. I can see it's the same icon for the screen. Now it's Mosh Weirdo sitting backstage.
yeah, it might be. It could still be. It could still be Wes.
It is you, Wes, the token troll, except you're not a troll when you're here because you like us.
he's
I
like-
see you.
Oh, hang on, I
He
trust
said
him. He
it's
said it's not him.
me. He
Yeah.
said it's not me. I trust. I if he says it's not me, I trust that it's probably not him.
Oh,
I
no, I
gotta
didn't-
say, man, these guys.
Miscommunication, yeah. I didn't think he was in the panel. I just knew he was in the chat still.
Maybe it's Pick Boss.
Hey, Swerve.
Hi, Wes.
What's up?
What's
What's
going
up,
on?
man? What's
Hey,
good?
I was sitting over here. No, I was sitting over
Hey.
here by Travel 69. Cheers.
Look at
Hey,
you rocking
cheers.
that USA flag. Woohoo!
I do the best I can.
Fuck yeah.
Where you at, man?
I'm in Colorado. I'm in northern Colorado right now, oil field CDL truck driver.
Truck driver, New York.
Awesome.
Woo woo.
Fuck yeah.
Truck, yeah.
What are you hauling? What do you?
Sometimes crude, and a lot of times they call it water.
Oh, so you're a tanker driver.
Yeah. I have a
All right.
hazardous, doubles and triples, and tanker endorsement, CDL Class A, no restrictions, air brakes, the whole 9 yards.
You and I both, man. I got my hazardous materials. I don't have the doubles, but I got my tanker endorsement, hazardous materials, Class A.
Nice.
You're a brother. You're a brother.
That's right.
All in
No,
here
the only thing
tonight.
I don't have is school bus, and I don't plan on driving any rowdy ass
me neither.
children around anytime fucking soon.
I would get 5 minutes down the road and I'd want to either rip my hair out or rip one of those kids' hairs out.
I don't need a bunch of kids in the back behind me. No.
Oh, God. I haven't heard
Wes Robinson in the chat. Right on.
Wes is pretty good.
Yeah, I just gotta say, I was watching Jeff and Mosh. You know, they're down in St. Augustine, and man, that is such a beautiful city. I grew up in Palm Beach, so just like an hour and a half, 2 hours south of St. Augustine. Been there several times. So friggin' such a cool city.
I've been to Orlando, and I was at Disney when I was a kid, and you couldn't pay me to go to Disney again. If you were a kid, you might disappear there.
There you go.
We were just talking about that.
There's your research, Rob. There you go. All the research you need right there.
Shout out to Sheriff Judd. What? Doing big things.
Shaquille.
I don't know if anyone knows who Sheriff Judd is, but he's like the only sheriff I like because he actually cracks down on what we're talking about there. I think he does anyways. And he's hilarious. I want to make a Sheriff Judd montage on my channel of him just saying funny shit.
There's a couple of actually live streamers on, or not live streamers, but they do updates on stuff on YouTube in Florida. Sheriffs. There's a sheriff there. I forget. I think it's
Polk
up by
County,
Jacksonville.
yeah.
And he encourages people to shoot home intruders.
All right.
You know the one I'm talking about?
Sounds American to me. I know that shit.
Well, and growing up down there, Candy just wrote out Polk County, and I know a lot of people from Polk County. That could be right.
That's the one. Yeah,
That's where
the one.
Sheriff Judd's from for sure. Yep.
Okay, yeah, and he does a bunch of updates on YouTube. He's kind of popular.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
actually know
that's
him,
the
but
guy.
I know people from Polk County.
He did like the most recent like big Disney bust.
Oh yeah, and he's always busting, and he has like pictures, and he's showing. He's like, "Oh yeah, we got another winner right here."
Yeah. Yes. He was talking about this one girl who worked at
Is that Jeff?
Yo,
Hey, Jeff.
that's
She was-
actually me.
What's
Oh,
up,
hey.
Jeff?
That's actually us.
Holy shit.
I'm with the Mosh man.
Mosh
we're
is
here,
here.
man.
That was Mosh.
We're
Yeah,
here.
we
What the hell,
didn't think
man?
you'd
I'm doing the panel for a
join
couple
just
minutes.
as Jeff. That'd be
So
awkward.
we gotta go this way.
Okay, Travel
I think it's this way.
69.
What are we doing, Jeff? Where are we at?
Oh, they came in here.
Yeah, man. Big ups, man. Good to see you guys, man. Oh hell yeah! I know. All right, we got.
These
I figured I'd
party
join the panel for a couple
animals.
minutes.
Oh,
What
my
the hell, man?
freedom cannon's going.
How many people we got in the chat? How many people we got in the chat? I can't see.
44.
Hundreds.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. We got a couple of the
You got
people in the chat there.
567,000.
Nice.
You are
How do I check the comments on this damn thing?
Hey
What the
Jeff,
hell?
it's me. It's Swerton, bro. What's up? man?
Subscribe to
Swerton, big ups, man.
Swarton in the house. What's up, brother? Swarton.
It is, man.
Oh damn.
Mosh.
Oh damn. Just getting real.
Oh,
Oh, there we
brother.
go. Now I can see the
What up?
comments. All right, now I can see the comments. Big ups, guys.
I told him, watch out. You told me to come over to this panel, so
I know, right?
Like, okay,
Good to see you, man.
freaks come out at night.
Look at the power that Jeff has. Look at that.
Jeff and Mosh, I wrenched you guys both, so you guys got wrenches now.
Stephanie.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Johnny.
Can
Big
we
ups.
do an ultimate troll test and just wrench West and see what happens?
You know Natasha?
Actually,
I want to
he'll do
see if I can
anything.
trust him.
No.
I don't think he'll do anything.
Yeah,
I
he's
know
pretty
Wes
good.
from-
He won't do anything. He won't do
He's
anything.
a pretty good guy overall.
I have a feeling he'll do just fine with the wrench, but if he starts
and the
banning
reason
people
is
for no
because
reason,
here's-
then we know.
I know who he is, and he reached out to me. So I actually know who he is. Yeah.
You want to give him a wrench?
No.
Hey,
Wes
No.
never had a wrench. Yeah, he's in mod in other channels.
This is freaking epic. Are we going the, yeah, we're going the right way. Right?
Hey,
Coleman, yeah.
Global FM, actually gave me a wrench, and I didn't even fucking ask for it. I'm like, how the hell am I?
They do that so based on clone accounts. Some channels.
Well,
do it
they
for
knew you from my channel as well.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Mosh's power.
I see
Jeff's power.
Queenie.
Yep.
Queenie in the house. Queenie.
What are you guys doing? You guys got any? Are you still drinking that rum and coke, Mosh?
No, he finished
No, I
that.
killed
He finished
that. I
He
killed
finished
that.
He finished that. We're just walking some of the alcohol off. We actually might even walk the whole damn thing.
Yeah, we
That's
said
good. Just
FC,
might walk it.
FC YouTube,
F the Uber. We just might walk it, man. We're not far. We're not far.
We are good. We are good. I don't know if I.
We're very good. We're very good.
Hey, you ain't that fucked up because you ain't walking like arm in arm and like stumbling across the bridge or some
Oh,
shit.
exactly.
No, I'm lesbian, so yeah, I'm not gonna walk. I'm not gonna walk arm in arm for that with that motherfucker.
Exactly.
If they start
would
doing
do
a
it
wheelbarrow,
I like Jeff, and I love Jeff, but not in that way. Not in that way.
I would.
Cheers,
I would
People's
help
Convoy.
any
I
of
see you
you
there,
stumble
Booster Bill.
across the bridge. I would help you stumble across the bridge.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, sir.
Are we going the right way? Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got the GPS. Yeah, we're good.
Jeff, I want to see you and him do the wheelbarrow. You know,
The
like,
I can't believe you guys are fucking on here live, man. This is badass.
Oh, yeah, I can really jump that fence. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Excuse me.
We should film the stream, right?
Is this not weird
We
how
could.
we all
Oh, you
find
can.
each other?
It's what?
Is this not weird how we all find each other in like the?
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is crazy. I mean,
Freedom. Get people finding.
it's so weird how this all started. This whole YouTube thing. It is weird. It is weird.
this proves my point from earlier, John. Right there.
You see it, Jeff?
Where?
It's a network. This is a network.
Oh,
Absolutely, it's a
anything
network.
that anyone has ever
Right?
seen in their lives. Yeah. Welcome
Jeff
to
and
the
Mark
new
are great.
mainstream media, guys.
Oh
This-
yeah.
This is new mainstream media right here. This is
We
it.
are the. We
There
are
it
the.
is.
media.
Yep. He can't stop us now.
Jeff, I want private messages as well. Hit up my PayPal and Cash App. Thank you.
Hey, Mosh.
Thank you
look at
guys.
your
Shout out
PayPal.
Johnny. Johnny, you the best. You're a good brother, man. Go Freedom.
Oh yeah.
Look at your
Johnny's good
PayPal when you get back to wherever, Mosh. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, he's got to
Thank
check.
you. Thank you. Thank
He's got to check it. Yep.
How awesome is interactive TV?
It's so much fun.
Very.
Way funner than when we were like kids and we had to go like.
Oh
dive-
my
Well,
God. Yeah.
I called
Absolutely.
my neighbor to come over
Melody's
and party,
singing.
and they usually call and hang. But I never got a fucking call back. So you are my neighbors. You are my people. We are the party.
Right.
Fuck.
Hold on. You called your neighbors? Hit me up on
Yeah.
Instagram. Send me their number. I will call your neighbors live. And I will do it at like 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning. Yeah.
Okay.
He
I
remembers.
will
Mosh
actually do
does
that.
make it feel like that. Yep.
Oh yeah.
No,
Oh,
I left
yeah.
him a very nasty message that he hasn't called me back in 2 days, and I'm pretty pissed off.
I'm
oh,
supposed to
hang on.
pass along a message.
Second.
I kind of forgot.
I'm gonna share your.
It's from
your-
Coda B.
I'm gonna try to share your
1,
link in
2,
1 second
3.
here. Let's see if we get more people in here.
Oh my God.
So he messaged me like about 20 minutes ago and said, if you're on panel, can you tell them no service? YouTube won't load, won't be on panel tonight, please and thank you.
Yeah.
So I just thought I'd deliver that.
I don't even know who was talking because I'm beside Jeff, but you got a great voice. I would message you as well. Great voice.
You don't know who I am? You've done an impression of me.
Again, I can't see. I can't see.
You
so-
sound like you're one of those Beverly Hills girls.
Yeah, I know, right?
Really? Wow.
Everybody has said
really.
Natasha has
Have
a
you heard
sexy
have you
voice,
heard
or-
my song? Have you heard my rap?
That's Natasha. That's
I
our
didn't ask
sister,
about your
Natasha.
fucking
Natasha,
song.
yeah, of course,
I'm
of
like a
course.
Beverly
Yep, yep.
Hillbilly girl.
Natasha Maeve.
In their defense, they're on a phone. The names are super hard to see on. When
It's just that
yeah,
I
right,
thought
right.
Mosh would recognize my voice because he did like a dead-on impression of it the other night.
Okay,
yeah,
fine.
if anyone-
Sing the fucking song.
That was
Probably
classic.
sounds,
Natasha.
probably sounds different on the phone.
You got 30 seconds. That's it.
So
No, I don't want to sing my song. I was asking if you've heard the one I released yet. I actually
yeah, we
released
all heard
one.
it. We all
I
heard
wasn't
it.
sure if Mosh did. That's why I
Dude,
was
we're like
asking.
so close.
Mosh
Now
is a
it's so
musician.
close, we're not even gonna do Uber. It's so stupid close. We're so close we can't even order Uber. It's so dumb.
Oh,
if we
just
ordered
walk
Uber
that
now.
motherfucker. Don't be lazy.
We're like 5 minutes away. Why would you Uber now?
All right.
Mosh will give you a ride, Jeff. Mosh will give you a ride on his back.
I'm 5 minutes walking.
That's right. You
No,
would. Yeah,
Jeff
you would.
is actually a pretty big dude himself.
I'm
Oh,
right
I'll
with
give
him.
you a
though.
ride. I'll give you a
I'd try.
ride. Wants to hop on my back?
I want to see that. We all
Oh,
want to see
okay.
that.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't say all.
Don't get wet by the sprinkler. Holy shit. We're getting so. Oh shit! Shit!
He's getting fucking sprayed by the damn
I got ejaculated on by the water, the sprinkler. Oh shit!
He got fucking pissed
Oh,
on by
shit.
the sprinkler.
Shit!
You're bald. It'll
Look at
come
this fucking
right off.
I can't even show you. Where the hell is this thing?
Motherfuckers got sprayed by the god blessed sprinkler.
Damn it! You did a smart thing. You're cutting across. I'm getting friggin' wet.
That's what she said.
Why does it smell like poo here?
Because
like
you got
poop.
sprayed by the poo sprinkler.
What the hell is this, man? It smells like poop or sewage.
It's irrigation sprinkler you got sprayed by.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's animal fertilizer in that motherfucker. That's why you
It
smell
smells like that water smells like poop. Smells like
That's because it's wet now.
awful friggin' poop.
You better get a
Does.
shower wherever you fuck you end up at.
Right?
And it's
I know,
probably well water, knowing Florida.
Well, yeah. Oh, what a situation.
Jeff
Oh
got
my
the ocean
God.
spray.
Jeff just got
Oh.
sprayed by fucking poop in Florida. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, I know.
We still love you all the same, bro. It's all good.
As long as you don't start
can't
growing
smell
hair,
ya.
Jeff, that's all that matters.
Oh, we got Gemini Lee in the chat. Is she in the chat? I can't even see.
I love
Well,
Moxie
I know
Jeff
she's
so
watching.
much.
I don't know if she's typing. Oh, she's not typing, but
These
she's
are
watching.
these are my people, and if anyone's got a fucking problem with them, you got some beef with some American truckers.
Cheers.
That's all I
Cheers,
got.
guys.
Jeff, can we show like Uber how much to go like 3 blocks?
It'll minimum charge $10-12.
Oh,
It's not nothing less than that. Yeah.
Okay.
You guys
It's not
need
worth
some
it.
money for an Uber or what?
Oh, hell no.
No, we are there.
We're like
We are
4
there.
minutes away. We're actually taking our time so we
Yeah,
can
we
stay
are
on the
bad at it.
panel.
We are bad at it.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
we
you know
got
what?
your
It's so
back.
close. We could
No,
have
I
just
was
walked
just
it.
asking. I was trying to be fucking nice. That's all.
No, I know. I got you if you need something anyway.
Hey, shout out again to
What is
John Curtis, our
happening?
brother from another mother. Big up, Sean.
Hey,
Oh,
Jeff,
yeah.
show Mosh. Show Mosh.
Who's it?
Extra long-lasting flavor.
Okay, great. You got mint fucking gum. Now get that shit off the screen.
What?
This is a
I'm
troll in
trying
my
to
back.
decipher
Who the
this
fuck-
hidden
Oh,
message.
small count?
There has to be meaning to that, right?
Hey, at least
Who
it's
gives a
not
shit about the fucking gum?
no
I
count.
care.
Oh yeah.
I care about the
Oh,
gum. It's all I care
Yeah,
about.
you can
I got
show my
juicy
background
fruit,
all you want,
bitch.
but just some corn bomb.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
not even good gum. I use juicy fruit, motherfucker.
Well, that's what I care about. I needed to know that. You guys, the real problem, all the problems in the world are gone.
Can you
Now
show that?
we know.
Yep, we need to stop. Can you show that different? Yep, where are you going? We need to stop. We need to stop. They're
Oh,
telling
shit.
us to stop, Jeff.
Look
Hey.
both ways. Look both
We gotta
ways.
stop, guys. The sign says so.
If one wasn't enough, you have two.
Yeah. And we can only walk this way.
Walk this way.
What's up?
What a situation.
Hey, take that fucking sign at the top of the fucking thing like they do like everywhere else.
Oh yeah. I feel good. You know what? I'm so happy. I knew my limit tonight. I'm so happy I stayed within my limit. If I did
No,
more
you did
shots,
good.
I'm telling you, there's no day
You all
stream. I'll
did
be
good.
sleeping.
Jeff
You all
and
did
Mosh,
good.
you know what you guys remind me of? You guys are
Jeff,
like
you
a green
actually-
stop sign. That's what you
Jeff
guys remind
actually
me
ate enough to feed a family of 3 in Africa.
Yeah. I feel good. I feel so good. I will be up early tomorrow. I will feel. I know it's a good day. That's good. That is good news. So Travel Fund will have 2 streams tomorrow, and Mosh will also stream tomorrow, and I'll also do drone footage.
Yeah, we've heard that shit before.
You have, but actually, I that's like a seal stamp with
You
blood.
guys do I kick the
You might have to do it.
Should, all right.
What's
wanna get
there?
up
I don't know.
and kick the
I can
live?
show it if you want. I don't know if they can see
Should
it.
I do it? Should I do it?
Well, hang on.
Do
Get
it.
closer. I don't think they can see it. They can't see it though.
Put
Hang
them
on.
on the big screen. They're doing it.
What are they doing?
Oh,
Do it now. Do it now. Do it.
Oh damn.
Oh damn.
shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
you don't have a tinfoil hat. You got a cone hat. Hey man, that's good, man. You're protected, sir.
Mosh looks like an evil, like leprechaun.
Oh,
like a
Rock's
gnome.
part of a cult or something, man.
Children of
He's
the
a
Corn. Children
Cheers,
of the
guys.
Corn.
They're loving it. They're laughing.
He's like the new
Blister Bill.
Travelocity gnome.
He's fucking awesome, is what he is.
Oh yeah. Damn, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for my birthday and who's coming. I've lost half of my family and friends because I don't have the Kool-Aid, so they don't.
Who's coming?
Jeff,
Hopefully,
they don't want to.
hopefully
Jeff.
your girlfriend is coming.
They won't associate with me anymore. So
Hopefully your girlfriend is coming.
Jeff.
yeah, yep.
This is
How old
Swerton
are
right
you, Jeff?
here.
How
I am
old are you gonna be?
10/13, October 13th. This 13 born person just like you.
Nice.
That's
Wait,
why
when
we're.
is your birthday?
We've already talked about it, man. We're
13th,
getting together
May.
for a fucking birthday.
I am,
Friday,
and
October
mine.
13th.
He's the 18th. He's the 18th.
Yeah, you were born on Friday, October the 13th, 1 year before me. On Friday, October the 13th.
I was born on May the 13th in 1977. Yeah.
In October. Okay? Look it up
Nice.
on the calendar. We are
That's
1 year
wicked, man.
apart on Friday, October the 13th.
Damn.
We've already talked about this shit, dude.
Yes. Yes.
So fucking cheers. Big up, man.
It is. It is that. We're gonna do it up. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. I know. Oh yeah. We were
No,
so
absolutely.
close.
I did not know that.
It's that close.
I have
It's that
no
close.
idea
Yeah.
I did
how
not know that this
we
was all that
intersected in streams on Friday, October the 13th, birthdays. But here the fuck we are, brother.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah, man. Big up Sworton. Good. Dude, thanks for all the support, man. Always in my chat, man.
Always.
Y'all rock. Y'all rock.
All you guys, everybody, man. The whole chat, everybody. Damn it.
Y'all effing rock.
You know.
That was my
We're just good.
Johnny. Big up, Johnny. John Curtis. Big up.
Massive ups.
Okay, guys, I'm dipping out. I gotta go to bed.
For
We're
what?
dipping out in
Melody.
2-3 minutes.
What the hell's so good?
So I don't dox myself and have
Good night, Melody.
Big hugs, Melody.
Cheers. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We're still here. We're still here. Another 2 minutes. Another 2 minutes.
We are at the Marriott 105.
Yes.
Love
Oh
you so
shit,
much.
Mosh, don't tell him. God damn it, Mosh just told where we're at. Damn it.
It's okay. We already knew
The
anyway.
Marriott 105 in Alaska.
Damn
In
it.
Alaska.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. He just doxed us. Damn it. Damn it.
Who
Don't call
cares?
the
No
room.
one's coming after you.
Everybody's so wrecked on here. I thought I'd join because so am I. And wow.
It is. It is.
I see you drinking, Jeff. I saw all those drinks bought for you.
Cheers, FMOA. And we actually delivered the trash cans tonight. Now,
Yeah, we did.
unfortunately, it wasn't with a Red Bull. You know what I gotta do tomorrow? Damn it! I gotta bring the sugar-free Monster with me in my pocket, and I'm gonna get the bartender to use my Monster to make that trash can. It's gonna take
Right.
a-
So that sign.
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck about Uber and Lyft. Look,
Yes.
we are able to walk in. Look at that.
I'm gonna show that. I'm gonna show that.
Yeah, we are able to walk in. Look at that.
I'll show that.
Yeah.
Hey, Moss.
Yeah, we
check
are
your
able to
PayPal.
walk it.
Check your PayPal, Mosh.
Thank you, thank you. Who said that? Who said that?
Swerton.
Thank
buddy.
you, thank you.
I think that was Sworton, right? Sworton, was that you?
Thank you,
Yeah, yeah, of
thank
course.
you, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Sworton said that.
Your hat's
Thank you,
kind of
my brother
off-center.
Spartan.
And also he has to check for Ashley and a few others tonight. Mosh is gonna check in about 5 minutes.
No, I cannot check it all. I'm on my cell phone.
No, you
Yeah,
can.
well, check
You
it
can
all
there.
out tomorrow then, whatever.
No, but right.
That's
Really?
a long story, but yeah.
Even with internet. Holy shit. Okay. You can use my computer to check if you need. But yeah.
Wes, it's a Saturday night. Of course the drunks are in here. It's a Saturday night.
Hey,
Oh.
What are the drunks? Me and Jeff are sober.
Actually,
Oh,
yeah.
by the
We're doing
way,
pretty good.
People's
don't
Convoy.
ever call people like me sober.
Yeah,
drunk.
Natasha, calm down. Me and Jeff are sober as hell. We are
No,
sober.
Oh, we are.
People's Convoy West wants you to unblock.
Drunks can't walk this far. Drunks cannot walk this far.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's true. Yeah. And
We
in the
have
right
two
direction.
superstars
Yeah,
in the
because I was
chat.
Jeff,
You
I
guys,
was gonna
you,
walk that
you
way.
people
Oh,
realize
right.
And then that guy took it. Wow, I would have been.
This was not a bad walk. We can easily walk this.
Yeah.
It was so good.
Yeah, wasn't bad at all.
West, they
Damn it,
can't
we
be
gotta-
that drunk because they're on two legs. They're not crawling, so they're not.
This is where we're gonna say. Okay, so we're gonna say goodnight, but we're not gonna. I'm still gonna be in the chat.
drunk. You better not be fucking saying.
Yo,
goodnight.
rock. Thank you guys.
Good night,
Show
Mosh.
Funky
Good night,
tonight. Cowboys Mosh.
Peace out.
No, I mean, no. I can't dox our location. I'm gonna be in the chat. I'll still be in the chat.
Whatever.
Maybe
Yeah,
I'll
I
pop
got
up
like a
after, but
fucking
I
12-pack of
yeah.
beer to go.
Perfect.
Yeah, no, I
Damn.
can still come in. I just mean like I need a couple seconds.
We want to do a day stream for you guys tomorrow too. So
I'm still in the chat.
yeah,
I'm still in the chat. I'm still in the chat.
Let
I'm
us
still in the
slide.
chat.
Let's slide.
I'll still be in
Yo,
the chat.
rock. Go freedom. Go freedom.
Yeah, man. I'm still in the chat. I'm still here. All right, dude. Thanks, guys. I'll still be in the chat. I'm still in the chat.
All right.
I'll see you in a bit. I'll be in the chat.
Six
See you, Mosh. See you, Jeff.
The Marriott 105 guys. The Marriott.
God damn it, Marsh. Don't tell him. Mosh is doxing us. God damn it.
The Marriott 105 in Alaska.
Damn it.
Yep.
He just doxed us. We're at the Marriott.
Hey.
All right, guys. I'll see you there.
Right.
Jeff. And
Fuck
Moss,
yeah.
thank you very much.
I want my brain cells back that I just lost.
You guys
Yeah.
can verify
I'm not.
Jeff
Are you
in
complaining?
the chat.
I'm just saying, I lost a couple brain cells there. I still love the guys, but they're gone.
Yeah, you're right.
What do you mean you lost brain cells? Are you talking
That was
Yeah.
hard.
about my boys or what?
It's still better than fake New Yorker. I don't care.
I mean, what else was better?
I
than
love
that on
them,
a
but
Saturday night?
a
I
few
mean,
brain
what?
cells died in the process of that love.
Hey,
That's all I'm
and
saying.
now you also get left with, by the way, one of Jeff and Mike Mosh's friends, me. So
Your hat's on crooked.
it's not crooked. It's the fucking camera. I'm trying to adjust it. I really am.
Oh,
Look, it's
Very.
straight. It's fucking
the
straight.
tan.
But when I sit like this, it makes it look like it's crooked. I'm sorry. I don't have the fancy Wi-Fi that you need. Damn it.
oh, it's
Just
straight.
put it
I
on
see it.
backwards.
It's not on fucking backwards.
I
I'm
said
just
just go ahead
really
and put it on
high.
backwards.
Oh, that's me.
I'm just really
I
high.
like that.
Sorry, man.
I am. Okay, look. Maybe if I put it like, no, that's okay.
Oh,
I do that all the time, Swarton. All the time. I'm trying
Okay.
to straighten my hat. My
Now
shit's all
it's on
crooked, and I'm like,
very
wait a minute. No, I'm in the
crooked.
camera. I'm just trying to take it off, put it back on. It's like, okay, maybe that's good.
Okay. I just want to say something. So this panel is a little more leveled out. I absolutely appreciate Jeff and Mosh coming in, and it doesn't hurt to have a little bit of a rowdy atmosphere.
What do you expect when some people like us come up on
No,
here? man?
I understand.
You better not be doing some censorship type shit
No,
on
I don't do that shit. No, don't worry about it. You need to watch my panel to understand. But
okay, I am new to your panel, and I will
clearly,
I will.
Jeff and Mosh know who I am, so obviously,
Right.
I have some sort of something going on. But I
what it's
created.
called.
I created the.
So do I. They know who
So-
I am. They know who you
No,
are.
no, we
We're all
appreciate-
connected. That's what
I
I'm
know
saying.
exactly. But
And I
No,
love
no.
you. I really do.
all
I don't
good.
even know you, and I'd give you the shirt off my fucking back, bro.
all I'm saying is I know you're a part of Mosh's panel, and he gets it's pretty rowdy over there. So
Okay.
all I'm saying.
So what's your point? Get to the damn point.
Well, the point is my
Isn't
panel
alcohol lovely?
isn't rowdy like that panel. So that's all I'm saying.
I'm going to talk on your
Oh,
level.
so
Let me-
you
watch
don't
this.
want it to be rowdy?
Yes. So let's talk trucking, dude. How long have you been trucking? That's what I've been dying to ask you.
Okay. So you were asking for some background on. So is this like an Oprah Winfrey type?
No,
Yes.
no. I'm a trucker. Dude, I'm as green as they come. Like, dude, I got my CDL.
I'm just being honest. I'm being honest. Is it that low? Like, are we allowed to smoke? Are we allowed to smoke weed on the panel and drink?
Most of the people on here smoke weed and drink. Look,
I'm high as fuck. That's why I
was
came
just
on because
asking.
you're
I
all
don't
messed up
fucking
and
know.
shit. So I fit right in.
Don't treat me like I'm a fucking dumbass. I was just asking to be polite and respectful. That's
no,
all.
I'm completely.
This is an AA meeting.
So I can drink a beer and not.
Not an AA.
Do what the fuck. You can do what the fuck
My
you
name
want.
is Queenie,
Natasha,
and I
I love
have a
you.
problem.
Where are you? Okay.
Okay.
No, I put my disclaimer in the chat. My disclaimer: not everyone who drinks gets annoying.
Oh, I think she's talking to me.
That's a green light. But no, I was asking because I'm new, Swerton. I'm new to trucking. Like when I say new, I mean like I got my Class A license in December.
Fuck yeah, girlfriend.
Oh, this year?
No, in 2020, December of 2020.
So 2 years then.
Yeah, and then last April, I started my own trucking company.
Yeah, that's right, girl.
I am very confused.
Yep. Go ahead.
I really am.
Yeah, we know.
I have no idea how to get your CDL license in the 1 year and over a next period of a year. Start your own company unless you bought your
I have my own authority. You can look it up. It's
of a truck No. I'm not saying you're a liar. I'm just confused. That's all.
Or she could just go take your laptop outside and show them your fucking truck.
Well, no, that's part of the discussion. That's why we're talking about it.
Yeah. So I'll tell you
no,
what
that's
happened.
why you are. Nobody else.
I'll
can.
explain it, Swerty. This is what happened. So
She asked me the question.
Yeah.
Dipshit.
So I'll explain this. So I was the animal control officer for about 10 to 11 years, and I saved up money. My husband was a dump truck driver for 15 years. And I decided that I wanted a career change because law enforcement was just not for me anymore. And so I went to school to get my CDL, which clearly, as you know, when you go to CDL school, you don't really learn how to drive a truck. You learn how to pass a CDL test, which is what happened.
That's
so
it.
Then, you know it, and I know it. It's the God honest truth too. So then, as soon as I got my license, I got my hazmat endorsement, and then I decided because it's not what you know, it's who you know. I got a job actually doing hazmat. I was a fuel hauler. That didn't last. Not even. Yeah, we were doing asphalt, dude. And I'm telling you, as a female,
fuel though. Wait. You said fuel hauler, then it went to asphalt. What do you mean?
Both. You train both. The
No, I get fuel, but
CrossIt.
I never did fuel and
Yeah, CrossIt is a company. They do fuel and asphalt.
Okay,
They do
I get.
both.
So the company you were at, I get. Okay, so they mixed it.
Yeah,
I got
so
you.
I tried my hand in that. I'm a female. It wasn't for me. I couldn't hack
Fuel is going hot right now.
Yeah, it was hard
It's
for
like
me.
90 grand a year.
I started out just training was $22 an hour for training, which it's all
Well,
right.
it's better than Walmart.
Yeah, but
mean,
I gotta be honest, like as a female, I couldn't hack it. I'm not gonna lie to you straight up. I couldn't. It's heavy hauling and shit. Like,
to do fuel. All you
yeah,
got to do is go up to the position and then hook up some hoses, dump the fuel in, and then go back.
that
and
wasn't the hard part.
It's
Well,
kind
that's
of
not
easy,
the hard part.
honestly.
They
It's way
wanted to put-
easier than oil field work.
No, they wanted to put me on asphalt because that's what they needed.
Oh,
and I don't know if you've ever
That's
ever
shit
filled
work.
up.
That's shit work. Fuck that.
You bet. Like when you're picking up those tubes to put them over top
Yeah,
of the fill
I got
tank,
you. No.
you got it.
need
You
to
know
say
what I'm
no
talking
more.
about. Couldn't hack it. So my husband was like, you know what? Let's just buy our own truck. So my husband bought me a truck. Straight up, went and bought me a truck. Went and bought a trailer, and then he went from his Class B to his Class A, and then we did all the paperwork, and we got our own authority, man. And now we're doing it on our own. We're team driving. So my question is, how long have you been doing this for? Like, how long have you been trucking?
I have only been doing it for 5 years myself. Before that, I was a master mechanic.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I have, and before that, I did heavy commercial construction. So
okay.
all of my work has been in blue collar, hardcore, like work,
Gotcha.
like
All your
straight
life.
up making the paycheck. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
That way we can pay for all the illegals.
Yeah, I know the routine. Yeah, I'm paying the taxes. They're getting the benefits. You know how it is. So, like, what made you want to become? What made you want to go into trucking, though? Like,
Okay, I got the perfect story for you right there.
cool.
I was working on this guy's. I was in Fort Collins, Colorado, working at Midas. It's a popular muffler and repairs. I don't know.
I know Midas. If
Okay,
you don't know
all right.
Midas, is Touch.
Yeah, I was a shop foreman. I worked my way up from nothing. I had a set of tools like that I got in like 9th grade. You know what I mean? And worked my way all the way up. I got a college degree. I am a master certified ASE mechanic. And on top of that, like we already went through the CDL endorsements, so I have multiple layers of professionalism to my name. You know what I mean?
Yep,
Not like
gotcha.
I'm a fucking doctor or anything special, but
No, but
still,
yeah, you
makes me
go
feel
through the
kind of fucking
credentials.
good.
Right.
You were asking, so that's what I'm telling you.
Yep.
So, anyways, I was working on a Honda Accord that came into the shop from New York City, and this guy was in a hurry, and something went wrong. Well, it ended up being a head gasket that blew out on his car, and every single nut and bolt was rusted to shit on that car, and it was the worst fucking nightmare that I've ever been through in my goddamn life. And I don't even say the Lord's name in vain, so please excuse me.
Gotcha. I can hear you.
So he was in a hurry. We couldn't get the parts, and every time I put a wrench on something, another bolt broke, another something broke. It was like it was cancer. It just spread. You know what I mean? And he was back there complaining, "Why isn't my car done yet? Why isn't my car?" Well, first of all, we couldn't get parts, and he was in there in the shop complaining so bad, and it pissed me off that I was like sweating. I had to go up back and just I didn't want to punch the guy.
It's unprofessional.
Yeah.
Right.
So I had to walk away.
But the dude's from New York City. He's an impatient asshole.
Yeah, but it wasn't even just that. It wasn't the fact that he was from New York. That's either here or there. It's the fact that the car was like all those East Coast vehicles are they got like salt rust on them. If anyone knows what I mean.
I do.
And
I know what you're talking about.
everything in this one was so bad, it was like you could almost poke your finger through the damn engine block. And he's like, "Why aren't it done yet?" And I'm like, "Dude, okay." I got to my wits end, and then right after that, the next day, the final straw was a heavy, it was a 3/4 ton dually landscaping truck that came in, and they blew out rear bearing, rear seals, and it leaked into their drum brakes, blew the whole thing out, and they couldn't even stop going down the highway. And then they complained about the price that I gave them when I was like, I got to do the seals, the brakes, I got to redo the truck, I got to do the whole rear end, basically.
Yeah, the whole axle has to come out.
Yeah, and they didn't understand that, and they cussed me out, and they were like, "You and I'm like, "Dude, I'm just telling you what happened. It came in on a tow truck, bud." Like, and after that, I really had so much aspirations. I mean, I got $150,000 invested into tools alone. Like, yeah, Snap-on, Matco, Mac, Cornwell, all the good American, Indian, even Japanese made tools. Like, no Chinese bullshit from Harbor Freight, none of that crap. All the good stuff. And after those 2 jobs, I just looked at myself in the mirror and I almost wanted to cry and said, what the fuck am I doing with my life? And then I started looking on Craigslist. And so here's where it ended up being the CDL. Thank you for being so patient with my long story. But
no, it's interesting because I know where it's leading. I know what the question originally was, so it's cool.
Okay. So I saw water haulers on Craigslist for $75,000 a year, no experience necessary. I'm like, what? What the hell's a water hauler? Huh? You know what
You
I
go
mean?
to farms, yeah, you deliver to farms and stuff, and yeah.
Yeah, well, my sister and her husband, believe it or not, my sister has 17 years of oil and gas. She's my little sister, by the way, and 5 years younger than me. 17 years of oil and gas experience, but mostly in the high-rise buildings like that.
The
I mean,
industry side of it, yeah.
yeah. Sometimes she goes out to the field and they have to wear the FR, the fire stuff and all that, but not very often. So I asked her and the husband, I said, well, what do I need to do to get the CDL and try to look at an oil field job? And you know what he did? He looked at me, he goes, well, go get your CDL. Like, duh.
Right.
And it dawned on me. So it took me, I gave my 2-week notice, and this was April of 2017. I gave my 2-week notice at the shop that I was foreman of. I walked away from a great big job, full benefits, everything, because I did not want to be treated like shit. It hurt my feelings. I was trying to do a good job. People were writing that.
You're breaking up, man. Your mic's breaking up.
Oh, I might
Cut
have
out
to
just a little bit, yeah.
Is this somebody else?
There you go.
Is that better?
Yes, that's
Yeah,
better.
that's clear.
Well, somebody else has some background noise.
Oh, I think Natasha's got I think test. Yeah, it's Natasha. I can see when we're
Oh,
talking.
it's that white
My hat
noise
looks
again.
so fucking crooked,
Sorry.
doesn't it? My hat is not
I'll
crooked.
move it. It's just
Don't
my
worry about
laptop
the
trying to blow up.
Don't even worry about the hat.
The drunker you get, the more crooked it goes. It goes this way a little bit.
I am never going to look like a fucking
Mine's
thug
not
like
either.
this. That just don't look good.
Wes has a problem with us drinking and smoking on here.
Who cares?
Just for your information.
Wes will always.
Sorry, Wes. Sorry, Wes. I'll
He's
stop.
supposed to be targeting me, and I'm not even drinking worse. Well, I'm vaping. All right, Wes, you got.
Wes
I'm vaping.
knows we drink on here.
I know. I'm.
I don't
Wes
think he's
knows-
targeting
Actually, no, Wes is
people
okay.
here. He's more targeting like when people just flaunt it, and that's what I know what he's saying. I get it. It's not anybody here
He's
right
a
now.
freedom. No, Wes is a freedom fighter. He really is.
Yeah,
He's a vet.
and that's
He's
what
a
this
little
panel's
more-
about. So that's why there's people who left this panel when other people came on and were just wasted. Look at us, right? And I love those people. I do. But other people here left who are our family, and they're here every night. So I'm just going to
Okay.
acknowledge that.
Well, I am so sorry to interrupt the panel. I am a freedom fighter, but yes, I have been drinking and partying with travel boss tonight. That's how I ended up with this channel. But I am on your side, I promise you.
No, it's fine. You guys were having a good conversation there.
Yeah,
so-
I mean, because right now at this point, you're ready to go for your CDL. I want to know about the schooling. I want to know where you went to school, and most
Right,
of
I was almost right there with the story, and then
Yeah.
I guess. Well,
So
it's
we're
a
not
fucking-
we're gonna be on. I'm sorry, Swerton. We're gonna pop out for a smoke, but we're gonna pull you up on the phone. We're gonna be listening, but we won't be talking. Well, we'll be chatting. But
All right, brother.
Be right back.
Why does he keep saying I'm drunk? I'm not drunk. I drink Pepsi, Wes. So stop saying I'm drunk.
If you want to attack anyone,
Yeah, like really though.
the only
So
ones
quit being so
Oh, dude.
judgmental. You
the only ones
douchebag.
drinking on this panel are me, Vic PC, and Swerton.
Yeah, I'm kind of not really in the category.
There's
I
the
used to-
Southern Comfort.
I used to drink
Alright.
Southern Comfort a lot when I was.
And here's the Chaser, by the way, Coors. That's where I'm from, Colorado.
Yep.
Gross.
That's what I drink. So if you got a problem with it, then well, whatever.
No one has a problem. No one has a problem with the smoking or the drinking or the weed, whatever.
Okay.
If you're
You
you're
ain't
being,
smoking weed.
It's
You're a
called,
truck
it's
driver.
called being obnoxious. If anyone's obnoxious, like
Are
Pit
you-
Boss, then
Wait, I gotta find this out. Are you smoking? Do you
not
smoke?
happening.
Do you smoke? In
Who?
in truck? No way.
Oh, you're not allowed to smoke in truck. No, I don't even
exactly.
actually show up. No, I don't show up to the job if I've been drinking. I don't show up. Believe me, this does not happen. I actually have the next week off. This is why I'm here. Because in the oil field, you get 2 weeks on, 1 week off, and then it revolves. If that makes sense.
Swerton, where do you live?
He lives in Colorado.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, northern
He's a brother
Colorado,
trucker.
Weld County in the oil field industry.
See, I work in the oil and gas industry, and it's not as popular now in Canada, but I set up camps.
Well, they
in
got the oil
offices.
sands up there. They got a lot of stuff.
No,
going on.
I set up camps in offices, so you've probably stayed in camps before. I build those things. I put those.
Curtis,
No,
John.
I have not stayed in a man camp.
Really? Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
I refuse.
Well, you know what it is, anyways.
I do.
Well,
I do. They got them in
we've got-
North Dakota.
We've
Well,
got
we don't
way
have them here
nicer.
in Colorado.
We've got way nicer ones in Canada. I've heard about your guys' camps there. We have fucking.
No, we don't have them. We don't have man camps in Colorado. Well, maybe
Natasha,
not in-
kill that Mike
I'm
Rogers.
just talking
please.
about in the States in general.
Oh, gotcha.
So we have
Oh,
camps.
I'm sorry.
We have camps that have basketball
Should have had my eye
courts,
on
ice rinks, Starbucks in them.
What?
Yeah, and you can have your own bathroom, and even simulation golf courses and stuff.
Yeah,
like
we're not gonna have that. I don't want to censor,
No.
but at the same time, like, if someone asks me to censor something about them, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna censor things that I see that might be this or might be that. But if someone is actually uncomfortable with having that there about them, I don't know if I'm supposed to do this as a moderator, but I'm gonna censor it because they've
No,
asked
because
me
they
to get
asked
rid
you
of it,
personally, and
and
that's
that
okay.
feels like the right thing to do. We're
If
not
they
here
ask
to
you
talk
personally,
badly about each
that's
other.
fine.
That's right.
We're like, this panel is actually one of the more productive panels. Okay, there's a few of them out there, and there's some of them that are just all fun and all let's get drunk and be wild and let's talk for 20 minutes and leave everybody else out, and but here we have conversations and we flow, and every night we talk and we laugh and we get to know each other, and we're still building our bonds and getting to know each other. Candy Lake in the chat said it's John's channel, love.
Yeah, if
He
you
will
guys-
monitor.
If you,
Now,
if
I
you-
love
if-
when people tell me what to do and use the word love, right? It's John's channel, love. He'll monitor. Like, it's not
anyone
slightly
wants-
passive aggressive at all.
If anyone wants to
We're
just
all
come-
monitoring here, and I was not monitoring. I was pointing out the fact that the vibe has changed here tonight, and people have left because this is turning into beers and cheers.
Well, we got invited from another channel, so sorry that I'm fucking here.
And that's okay. It's just we normally have conversations that everyone's included
Okay,
in.
it's
We're
not normally tonight. It's Saturday night, and we're here. So change
Yep.
up your optics.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You got to change the tactics.
So hold
Sorry.
on. Let me
Yeah,
say
we'll
something
just
here.
change what we do.
Hold on.
No,
Cater
why don't
to
you be
everyone.
cool with the newcomers? Don't be a
So,
bitch.
All I'm saying.
Hey, we're not getting mean. Let's make love, not war.
See, that's why I
No,
don't like
because
the energy you
she's-
brought here,
she's calling
because
people out when they don't deserve to be called
I'm
out.
calling
No,
you out because you're doing exactly what I knew you were going to do. You're proving
you
yourself
preemptively
to
called
be
me
who I thought you
nothing
were.
happened. Don't you get it?
Have I called you names?
Oh, did I call you names? No.
You just did.
Each other names at all. I called you out. Is what I called you. I didn't call you names. Difference. Sorry.
Okay, but yelling at her, disrespecting her as a woman
Don't
is
talk shit to
embarrassing.
an oil field worker. You will never win. I'm telling you.
Oh,
Well, I am an oil field worker, so
I talk shit with the best of the best all day long. It ain't gonna happen with me. You ain't
The
gonna
best of the
bully me.
best.
I don't care.
All right.
about your
See, this
feelings
is the ego.
hurt. No, you're censoring hurt feelings is what you're doing. I was trying to tell him about my CDL experience. You interrupted about hurt feelings.
I didn't interrupt.
Okay, then what are you doing then?
even Wes Robinson is saying chill.
We were reading the chat because on this panel we pay attention to the people who are actually viewing the stream. We
All
don't
right,
just
Wes
talk
Robinson says
obnoxiously and
chill.
let our
I will
egos
chill.
take over and pretend that there's nobody here except us, because there's not. There's a whole chat of people watching, and without them, this channel wouldn't go anywhere.
Well, why don't you give your life
So we acknowledge the
experience and make
chat.
us all
We don't
better
talk for 20
educated?
minutes about ourselves.
Okay,
in all
give
fairness,
your life
I did
experience
ask him
and
for
give us
questions.
something that will benefit all of us. I was trying to help you with the CDL experience.
I don't
and
understand
that's
what you're
all.
talking about. I'm not a
Why don't
trucker.
you tell your
I
life
don't mind hearing
experience
some
if
of
you're
it.
so much better?
I don't mind hearing some of it. And I wouldn't even mind if we talked about it for an hour, but we should be able to
John,
acknowledge the
I
chat and say
no,
things
I
in
was asked
between.
the
The
question.
floor isn't yours the whole
Somebody asked
time. That's
me
not
the
how panels
question.
work.
I did not ask the question. It was asked of me. Don't you understand that?
Yeah, Natasha, I asked him how he got into it because I mean it's interesting to me because
That's all right. You're missing the point here. I don't mind that you asked him. I don't mind that you two were having your own conversation. But as
We're
soon
not
as
having
someone
our own
as soon
conversation.
as someone
There was more
acknowledges
people
something going in the
interested than
chat
just
that doesn't have to do with your conversation, you're triggered.
You're a boomer, aren't you? You got to be like 60 years old.
No, she's 30 actually.
Yeah, right.
John, can you go look at the private chat, please?
Oh shit, I didn't even see that.
well, this took a turn for the
This
worse.
is censorship at its finest.
Well,
I'll tell you what.
I'm getting messages in the background and I'm defending people. I'm not just talking about myself here. So that's why I'm speaking up. Just because they chose not to doesn't mean that I won't.
Dude, I was brought here by Jeff and Mosh. Do you understand that? Like, you're trying to grow your channel, or no? Or do you want us to just all leave?
We were great before.
Really? You're that
Yeah.
much of Oh, an American trucker. You're gonna kick me out of the panel because you think you're
Who said that?
Won't even.
Now you're putting words in people's mouths. Who said that?
What a dude, you're fucking sad shit in life. Really.
Who said they were kicking you out? If they were going to kick you
I'm
out,
the
you
ol-
would have been gone.
Well, me and Vic are the only ones that can kick you out, and we haven't kicked you out yet.
Yeah, so I don't know why you said that.
Well, why are you talking shit then?
Who's talking shit?
You.
No, what did I say?
You want me to reiterate?
Here, I'll
You're
reiterate
talking
what
to
you
the wrong
said.
person.
Want me to
You are
reiterate?
talking shit to an oil field trucker. I told you already once.
Do you want me to
before,
reiterate
and
when you
again,
called
will
me a
not win.
bitch?
You were talking shit, and then it went back to Jeff.
You're
and
talking
Mosh
to
brought me
Natasha,
into this
not
place.
me, so
He
don't get
asked
it
me
twisted.
about my CDL license experience. I was almost there, and then you rudely interrupted me. Then I just
Who are you
reiterated
talking
what
to?
happened.
Because you're not talking to me. Because
Well,
I
I
didn't
guess
do
not.
that. Natasha did that. So look at the screen and know who you're talking to before you talk shit.
I'm looking at the screen right now and talking shit.
Yeah, and I never said any of that. So look at the right person before you talk shit. Know what you're talking about before you spew your mouth. That was Natasha you were talking to, not me.
No, I don't have a problem with you.
Well, then
You
why
guys
are
were
you
talking
yelling
about
at me?
trucking, and then Wes was acknowledged in the chat
Good
by
Lord.
someone. That's the instant replay. Rewind it and check. You were talking about trucking. Wes was acknowledged in the chat. Things were acknowledged in the chat. It took away from the conversation, and then it just got a little out of control here.
I did
Because we've
nothing
had other
wrong.
people leave earlier because there's a different energy here. I know you two were having a conversation about trucking, But then someone acknowledged Wes in the chat, and it was kind of like we weren't supposed to acknowledge a chat while you guys are talking, and that's what I see what happened here.
Fine. Wes is actually from Colorado too, and he's a cool guy. But I don't actually have a problem with any of you. Okay? Maybe I'll just shut up. How's that?
Yeah, I mean, I don't mean to be rude, but I don't mind talking about trucking. That's something I'm interested in. That's something
I was trying to be nice and friendly, and I was honestly trying to be cool with you people, man. Really?
Like I don't meet hardly anybody else who's ever been to CDL school and who's had the experience that I've had, and I don't really get to talk to anybody like that. So I just thought, somebody else who's kind of been through the same courses that I've been through and kind of learned that in CDL school they don't teach you how to drive a truck. People think they do. They don't. They teach you how to pass a road test. People don't realize that when you go to CDL school, they don't put a load on your truck and then send you out. Like that's why I was interested in your experience with you go from getting your CDL and then all of a sudden they put you in a truck and you're like, well, wait a minute, you didn't teach me any of this shit. I'm supposed to know all this. Like I don't know anything about BOLs or BOL.
I could tell you if the panel would like to know, but obviously.
Yeah, like I was just wondering, like, where did you go to school? How long were you in there?
They don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it.
Again, it wasn't about that. It wasn't about that. Someone acknowledged a so-called troll in the chat and said that they didn't like that you guys were drinking, and it spun out of control from there. It has nothing to do with your conversation. It has to do with the fact that the chat was acknowledged, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh wow, we broke up a conversation. Oh my gosh, like it ruined everything tonight because we broke up a conversation and read the chat. That's what happened. Go back and play it.
Oh, so if I write some shit in the chat, is that where you're going to go off of then?
I wasn't the one who acknowledged the so-called troll in the chat. I'm not calling out names on here. You can just play it back later and see what happened.
I'm not going to play it back later. Believe me, I go on so many of these streams. It's so stupid. I'm just trying to have fun and have a good time.
So, in other news,
that's all.
What's your weather like? Where are you from? Okay.
Queenie looked at the chat and said that Wes was upset that she was drunk. Okay? Everyone in the chat was saying that it was me. It doesn't matter who it was, but it wasn't me. I'm not going to have people paint it a different way than it was. Wes and I were having a conversation in the chat while they talked about trucking. I can listen to a conversation and type a little bit too. Queenie said Wes doesn't like that we're drinking. He doesn't like that we're... And then things spun out of control. That's what happened.
And then Wes accused her of being drunk?
Yeah, and I'm not. And then
who cares if you're fucking drunk?
John,
what does it matter?
Exactly. That's what we're trying to get at here. And you're going off.
I didn't say shit about anyone being drunk. I could care less.
Okay,
well,
Wes.
neither could we.
Hold on. I gotta get Wes a trophy. Yeah, Wes, you win. You Wes, no, he told me, he's like, he gets banned all over. I'm like, how the fuck could he possibly do that? Well,
because he's a troll.
He definitely knows how to push buttons. I gotta give him that. Wes, you are something else. I gotta give you credit for that. I did not know what I was up against. Okay. You're an opponent. Definitely you're in it to win it. I gotta give you that much. I gotta give it up to Wes, man. He's in it to fucking win it.
Well, there was someone else here who said something about Queenie, and I was asked to remove it. So we can't forget about that troll too, right? Because that was also an interruption in your conversation.
Nobody removed him. He kept continuing on.
I removed him once, and then I got too distracted by people shitting on me for doing that, and by everyone arguing in here. I couldn't multitask at that point.
Wes is
Hi,
actually
Natasha.
We're not talking about Wes.
Hi, Natasha. Nobody better fuck with my squad. I love you, my squad.
I'm a brownish.
Trina, I love you.
Oh, that's right.
Swerve, I liked some of the
What's up,
stuff you had to say on Monster
Yeah, me
Mosh's
too.
panel last night. You guys
Yeah.
are
Candy,
drunk
I'm
idiots,
setting
but
things straight.
you weren't as bad
If you
as
want
some
to
of the
say
other
something,
fucking
get up
morons.
here.
I still love you all the same, brother. How's it going, man?
A little pissed off.
John, did you remove that?
Mosh is all right if he behaves himself.
Hey, get
Yeah,
John.
that was terrible fucking seeing that. We don't do that kind of shit in our
Did you
page.
remove that guy I told you about? Calling me a worm and everything else?
Oh yeah, that okay. Yep, get rid of him. That's too much.
Does anyone actually want to know about the CDL? The rest of
Yeah,
the story?
sure.
I kind of want to know where you went to school. Like where?
I didn't see that.
I will tell you, and I
Scroll up,
will be
Mike
honest
Rogers.
if the panel lets me.
Okay.
If the panel lets me, I will be 100% honest where I went to school, what I did, and how I did it. I promise.
How long did it take you? It took,
1
I was
month.
in for 3
That's
weeks.
it.
Yeah, 3 weeks. Yeah.
So real, can I cut you two off?
Someone already dealt with that.
Just one quick
Queenie.
second. Natasha,
Okay, thank you.
You've got feedback coming in, hon, and I noticed that when we were out having a smoke there. Can you try and handle that feedback? Because
I don't even know what it is.
Playing in the background.
There's nothing here.
It's a weird feedback. It's
it's
not
dead
even
silent
voice,
here.
but it is.
Is
Kind
it me?
Turn
I'll
your
check
fucking
right now.
stereos off.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Everybody breathe. All right. Go ahead, Christina.
No, it's still there.
What? I was just curious about his schooling experience because I know mine was like you run in and out, like they take you out driving, they teach you how to back your truck up into 3 different positions, and they teach you the road course, and then they're like, okay, you're a trucker, that's it, you have your Class A license, you're off and running. They don't. It's kind of if people realized the little bit of training you get before they put you in a rig, you'd be a little bit more nervous every time you saw a rookie truck driver on the road.
The first time I got on ice with a full tanker, and believe it or not, in the oil field, we don't run 80,000 pounds. We run triple axle trailers with well over 100,000 pounds on the road. And I got on ice for the first time. Do not ever use your Jake brake on ice.
No.
And you get very, like 3 to 5 miles around the corner. Do not ever. I don't give a shit if people are waiting, honking their horns.
Yeah.
You go as slow as it takes to make it safely around that corner.
All right, dude. My first load was 120,000 pounds.
Oh shit! Are you serious?
Yeah, it was asphalt, liquid asphalt.
Oh damn, dude!
I know they weren't light on me. I think they were trying to weed me out because I was the first.
Your
female
first load?
trucker.
No way. 100. Oh, you were way over weight limit.
Well, no, we have special permits because it's liquid asphalt.
Where are you at?
I'm in New York.
New York, 120 fucking thousand pounds.
Yeah.
Hey,
kind of truck
John.
hauls that shit?
Yeah. Yep.
That guy's still in the chat.
Yeah, and well, I was with my trainer. And he was like a really bad trainer. He was like that guy that's like, okay, so like 2 miles up the road, he's like, there's a turn up the mile, there's a turn up there, so you're gonna need start downshifting. I'm like, dude, we're on a straightaway right now. Like, that's 2 miles up the fucking road, Art. What the hell are you talking about? He's like, you're gonna get that backsplash. I want you to be prepared for the backsplash. So I want you to start downshifting. I'm like, dude, it's 2 miles up the fucking road. I'm going 30
Queenie.
miles an hour. What are you talking about?
Queenie, who are you pointing out in the chat? Who's
Now
your problem
we're
in the
getting
chat?
somewhere in the conversation.
Mike Rogers.
Thank you, folks.
I don't see him.
I don't see any Mike Rogers.
What are you driving, dude? What do they got you in a Peterbilt 387?
No, it
Libtard
doesn't.
sucks.
It doesn't come out. But whoever's in the back there just wrote something.
Whoever Libtard
We are
suck
in
is
Western Stars.
whatever. That shit can piss off out of here. We don't do that kind of crap here.
Okay,
Go take your
Natasha,
shit elsewhere.
Okay, maybe that's the
You're in
guy.
a Western Star, dude?
Yeah, we got a Western Star.
Those are nice.
They are full automatic.
He's gone from the backstage.
So all I have to do is press the button and drive, and I go. I don't have to do none of that bullshit shifting up and down all day long. I do the oil field work, and I go. It's hard enough job as it is.
Oh, you're so lucky. You're lucky, dude. I have an 18-speed. I have a KW
I demand
2006.
an automatic from now on because I have talked to 20-year veterans of trucking industry, and
They
their
love
legs
them.
are so messed up, and their arms from shifting so many times. That it's a
They
real
love
thing.
them.
It really
They
is.
love them. Yeah,
And
I have a.
I demand. Here's the thing, sweetheart. Please let me explain. Since you are a trucker, you hold a CDL with a hazardous tanker, triples and doubles endorsement. You can demand your price, and if they don't have the truck that you want, guess what?
Dude,
You give
I
them?
don't do that shit no more. I own my own truck. I do demand my own. Remember, I own my own company. I have a dry van now. I run.
Oh, I
dry
did
van.
not know you owned your own company.
Look in
Yeah,
the private chat.
I own
He's banned.
5
He's banned.
LLC. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
my
good
own
for
authority.
you.
Went and bought my own truck because I couldn't do the
Nice.
fuel hauling thing. I was like,
I've
this
been
is not
scared
for
to
me.
buy my own truck because the maintenance is so expensive.
You do, dude. You do. Oh, yeah, you do know. Dude,
I'm
yeah, you
tired of
really
working on
do.
shit. I really am.
My husband does, but my husband drove dump truck for years, so he's like my mechanic.
Yeah, but I don't want to be the mechanic. I want to be under warranty, and they could do the shit for me.
Yeah, no, I like
Does
having my
that make
own
sense?
truck.
I am
Yes,
so
but it's
tired of
all a
working
tax
on
write-off.
shit.
It's all a tax write-off, man. It's all a tax write-off.
I understand that, but like, and I'm not talking about like replacing light bulbs or the
No, we're
signals.
talking the axle goes on the highway.
yeah.
Yeah. When my
I don't want to do that anymore. That is so exhausting.
Yeah, it's stressful, but it's worth it because I can name my own price and I drive whenever I want to. I've been off for 2 months, dude. I'll get back in my truck when I'm good and ready.
Hey, have you ever seen that show, like what is it called, like Truck Wars, where they do like the bidding, like on the bidding?
Oh yeah.
Wars,
Shipping
and
wars.
they go across
Shipping
the
wars.
channel.
That's generally what it's like, dude. Shipping wars. That's about what it's like when you're
Shipping Wars. That's
brokers.
the name. Okay, thank you.
Fuck that shit. There's no loads around here right now.
I
there's
saw that
not.
show. I'm not a trucker, but I saw that was a good show.
It was fun. I freaking
Yeah,
loved
it was
I
cool
loved
as
that
fuck.
show.
It really was. It was a good.
What
Of
was
course, they added drama and
I
stuff.
think it was Shipping
you
Wars
know.
or Trucking Wars. It was the one where
They're
they're
like,
all on the laptops.
is this person gonna get
lower
the
bid.
last
Yeah.
lady? Ugh. You know, they added the drama and the suspense,
Yeah.
but it was still cool. It really
It was cool. It was a good idea. It was a good way to demonstrate like how things are moved around, you know? Like
Well, that's what we do.
yeah. They moved some crazy ass shit though. They
Of
didn't
course,
have they,
yeah.
they didn't have a
You
thing of
see that?
dog food
You
in
see
the
that
back.
dude? He wanted his like dolls shipped from fucking.
Yes, yes,
Some
and you had to
shit.
talk to the dolls. She wanted
You're
them
like,
to
what?
talk to the dolls. Yeah, you had to talk to the dolls. You had to stop and you had
Oh,
to
love
call the
If you
dolls.
damage, yeah, if you damage my dolls, you're not gonna get the full price.
Hey, truckers, we got a
Okay.
question here. We got a question. Pros and cons to owning your own truck for sure. Pros and
Okay,
cons.
so the pros of it are I drive whenever the fuck I feel like it. I book my own loads. I decide where I'm gonna pick up, when I'm gonna pick up. In the cons, he said it perfect. The cons of owning my own truck and owning my own company, anything that happens to that truck, he can if his truck breaks down, he calls his company and they just send another truck to pick him up. They'll put him in a hotel or whatever. Guess who I have to call? A wrecker, and that's going to cost me thousands. It's probably $5,000 for them to even drive out to me, just to drive out there for me.
That's fucked.
And then I have to pay all the money for maintenance. I got to do my IFTA. I got to pay my hut tax. I got to register the truck. I have all the headaches, but then I get all the benefit too. I don't like most truck drivers, like they do drive-in, they get paid like 61 or 71 cents a mile. That's how we're paid. We're not paid hourly normally. Fuel haulers and tanker drivers are generally paid hourly, but bulk haulers are like, we're paid by the mile. You get paid 71 cents a mile. That's really good.
Fuck
For
that
me,
shit.
I get paid $5, $6 a mile.
No, No, fucking no.
What?
That ain't it.
Me?
Okay, in the
You want to
oil
see my
field-
BOLs? Dudes, I have them. I have everyone I have. I can show you exactly what I make. I
Oh
haven't
no,
done a load under
I
$5
believe
a
you.
mile.
No, I'm not disclaiming what you're saying. I'm
Oh.
saying though, in the oil field, if I'm making $27 an hour and then I go into overtime, which we always do, and now we're talking about $6,000 to $7,000 a month after taxes
Yeah, you guys get paid good.
locally. I get
Yeah.
to come home every night.
Yeah.
Fuck over the road. Fuck all that sleeping at a rest stop shit and fueling up at a goddamn truck stop with some bunch of sleazy truck drivers that don't even know. They're
Hey
not
now,
even
you better
safe.
be careful there. Be careful.
Okay, you're right, but I am a truck driver, so I am allowed to talk some shit, right?
Just a little bit. Just a
We
little
try
bit
and
there.
do
brother.
a positive atmosphere
little
around
bit.
here.
Okay.
So
okay.
in the comments,
Some of
there's
these
a comment.
folks are very challenged to get up and in and out of their cab of their truck.
Okay, I've
And
seen it. You're right.
I have no idea how they passed their pre-trip inspection.
They don't
That's
even pre-trip.
all I'm saying. That's all I am going to say after that.
All
That's
right,
it.
we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that, dude.
So
All
in the
right.
comments, Michael Cook asked a question. It says, "Thank you, but what is the average conversation about?" And
Average, we generally talk about
Mrs. T said some. Mrs. T said some good comments, but one of the things that I think that we try and do on this channel is try and create a bit of a positive atmosphere, and we try and build people up around here, like our girl Natasha Maeve over there with her song release, and Vic BC and Mrs. T up there, they're starting a new thing on their channel, doing some ghost hunting and stuff, and we try and build people up and try and let people succeed, and we talk about all kinds of things, like
I know the
we do
ghost
talk
hunting's
about a lot of
really
freedom,
fun.
and yeah.
Okay.
That's
I
not
can't
all we
figure
do.
out the pointing
we
thing.
we
That's
just
not-
look forward to trying something different because it's fun.
No, we cover the protests. We do scenic stuff around Victoria, BC, but the ghost hunting there's a lot of
That was somebody who requested it and gave us a donation to do it. So we're looking forward to it. We think it's going to be fun, and we do think it's
try and keep it light
And
try and keep it fun.
I even talked about trolling him a little bit while he's doing it.
What he's trolling?
Freaking
Mrs. T.
Who took care?
We're all
Who
about
cared?
getting out in nature and enjoying stuff out there. So
No, you all are great. You really are. Thank you so much for having me on. I didn't know what kind of channel it was. I really didn't. I was just here from a party channel, so
yeah, no doubt. And you know what,
And
John,
you can see we're all having drinks.
we're still having drinks. John's just getting started here.
I'm just an American oil field trucker, and I like to have a good time. And yeah, I talk a little bit of shit, but at the same time, I'll give you the shirt off my back. If anyone's hungry, I'll buy you a meal or whatever. That
I
kind
think
of
that's one thing that we all have in common.
Okay.
Junior Livingstone.
I'm gonna
That's
dox.
who you remind me of.
I'm gonna dox someone right here. This is one of the trolls.
You
in
can
the-
go ahead and dox me and
No,
show
hold
up
on,
to my
not
house
you. I'm not talking
anytime.
about you. I'm talking
I
about
will.
syntax.
Dude,
I'm
I'll
talking
put my
about
address
fine,
out.
sure.
I always wonder what that. I don't know exactly what that word doxing
I'm gonna.
means.
I'm talking.
It
about
means
someone
they're
in the chat.
giving you private information over the internet.
So, John, you shouldn't dox anybody then.
No.
No, if you want to dox me, I will give you my address right now.
No,
and
that's
if
not
you
what we're
show
talking
up and
about.
cause some shit,
Not you,
motherfucker,
dude. Not you. We're
I
talking
am-
to somebody else.
I
Who
am
is it?
Not
ready.
talking about you. Not
Yeah.
I am
talking about
ready
you.
to fucking go.
But I don't agree with doxing anybody.
Okay.
If that's
All right.
what it is.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, let's not
I'll
become
just.
that.
I'll just ban him.
Me and that guy up there, me and John, we're from Alberta actually, so
No,
we're
he's
pretty
trying to
close the
fucking
oil
dox
patch
me,
too.
dude. That's
Not
not
That's not what he said.
Not you. Not
Not
you.
That's not what
It
he
was somebody
said.
in the
But
chat.
he's not going to dox anybody. We're not doxing anybody. It's not.
Holy fuck.
It was some
Yeah,
troll
you
in
gotta
the
calm
chat.
down, man.
Okay, I'm sorry. I did not know that.
Yeah. No, we're
Wow.
no, we're trolling the
My
chat.
apologies.
Yeah,
See,
it's,
Mrs. Rick DC put me in line there.
I'm
so.
trying to figure
Yeah.
out who the fuck it is. Did
I'm
you already
agreeing
block
with
me, John?
Natasha in the comments. It's, thank you for stopping by and sharing a drink and a visit, and
Speaking of,
have a good night.
You gonna
grab
go get a
one.
drink? Oh dear, this is a little tough.
I hope you God, who is this? Who's James Baker? That is just not nice.
Yeah, seems
That is not
travel.
okay.
Seems Travel Fund was nice and brought us a whole bunch of trolls over here, so not really.
It's gonna
so
happen.
cool.
It's gonna happen, guys. But just maintain.
James Baker is James Baker. That is just not nice. Somebody set the radio off.
Don't even worry about it.
I hear a bunch
That's
of
what
sound.
they're gonna do. Who cares?
Brought us a whole bunch of trolls over here, so
Hang on, guys. Somebody's got something happening. Echo.
James Baker is
Someone's got YouTube open.
That is just not nice.
Don't even worry about it.
I hear a bunch
That's
of
what
sound.
they're gonna do.
Oh,
It's not us.
Swarton, you got your YouTube open. I had to mute you. Take your YouTube off. Oh, he's gone.
have a good night, sir. Oh,
All right.
Hi, buddy.
That
Can you
is
hear me
just, just rude.
We're back.
All right. Well,
That-
that brought a
was-
lot tonight,
That
hey, John?
wasn't. Okay, the mods.
There's a lot going on in chat there that I haven't been able to watch.
He is back. Swarton is back. Should I accept him?
no, I think we've had. I think we're good. I think we've had enough of the drinking and the rowdiness for this evening. This is not what.
Well,
our
the
channel
drinking
usually
is-
about. Drinking is one thing. Rowdiness and the negativity and cutting people off, and we don't do that here. So at least that's not why I'm here. I think that's not why there's a number
Well,
of
no,
people
we
here.
didn't. We didn't expect the. I appreciate the raid, but with the raid, and 100% respected. There's still a lot of good people that came, but yeah, definitely got a
I found the
little.
conversation quite interesting personally. I don't know what happened there, but we left for a cigarette, and I guess things got heated at that point because I actually had a friend texting me, "Ooh, are you guys not in there?" And I said, "No." I said things got heated, so I don't know who's
Well,
where.
when things got really out of control at the very beginning, right after Jeff left, that's why I asked about trucking, because that's where he's focused. Like that's where you can get him on a serious level. That's where,
and that's important. We're very interested
Yeah.
in
and
hearing about it.
that's something I was interested in, because I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, dude's a fuel haul, or he's a tanker driver.
Oh, wait a minute. What happened there?
Okay,
He left. and then-
No, he's backstage right now.
That's funny, backstage.
There are people. There's still a ton of people here from the raid, and just so you guys know, what you see right here is typically what this panel is. It's quiet. We fucking shoot the shit. We actually, you know what?
sometimes scream
You know what?
freedom.
Let me.
We're like a current events. It's almost like a current events type of a chat where we
Okay.
take subjects that are current. and-
let me.
Whoa,
Let me.
Brett, what's going on with you? Your green screen.
Yeah, you're green.
I don't know, but that's kind of cool.
You're
Rave party.
You're
I'm having a
flickering.
rave, man.
Why does Brett get a disco party? I want a disco
Here, I'll-
party,
I'll-
John.
Okay. Whoa, what happened?
Whoops.
Oh, you know, Brett.
Oh,
was
probably
having a
probably
party.
him resetting.
Okay. So, what can I do to show who's in here? What we do? Like, I want to pop up a video. Should we do a?
Well, we could talk.
I know, but I want to throw in some other.
You could
thing.
always play the.
I might have to play the crying one.
Yes, that's what I was
No,
just
Jen.
thinking.
No.
I was thinking live from the
Come on.
shed.
Okay.
You're gonna make
Okay,
me cry.
so-
I can't watch it yet.
For the next 15 minutes, you guys are gonna watch some of the things that this is why we're here. So we're not obnoxious over here. We drink. There's people that smoke weed. We say fuck. We say go fuck yourself, jokingly, whatever. We say fuck Trudeau, all that shit. So, but this is also what we do, which you won't see in other. Well, you might see in other panels, but let me just.
Let me grab my tissues, John. You
Okay.
know it's coming.
Well, why don't you bring if they're both down there, bring them up. Let's all mute though, and let's just watch this.
Yeah, I think they should watch that. It's a
Yeah, sure. Why
beautiful-
not? I don't think we should.
Hey, everyone's getting muted right now, including myself.
Yeah, mute us up.
To Ottawa was the single greatest grassroots movement in Canadian history, where every day men, women, and children of every walk of life, every language, every province, every race and religion came together to take a stand for the country that we all love. Canada came together like never before, and we inspired the world to take a stand against the overreach of governments everywhere. Our flag has once again become a symbol of hope and freedom to the whole world. To each of you who drove a truck, a car, a tractor, or stood out with a flag in the freezing cold, thank you. We will not forget you, and one day you will be remembered as the heroes that you truly are. I hope this video gives everyone a fuller picture of what the Freedom Convoy really was and what we were really all about. To those of you who were there in Ottawa, and those of you who continue to stand together in unity, may you walk proudly every day knowing that you have served your country well. Enjoy this video.
There were hungry men who gathered, 'cause they heard about a fair. To see Jehovah move among them, it was fasting, it was prayer. And what they found was unexpected, a pouring out that's undefined. Legacy was in the making, a way was paved for us to find. We are standing at the battle line. This is our anthem. This is our cry. To see revival, the nation's free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. So we are meeting at the battle, the same ground where you poured out. You are doing something greater. It is coming, it is now. So here we are in the Northlands, with our eyes set on your gaze. Canada will see are standing at the battle line. This is our anthem. This is our cry. To see revival in the nations free. Oh, Canada, stand on guard. Oh, for thee we are standing at the battle line. This is our anthem. This is our cry. To see revival, the nations free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard. Ruler supreme, oh, hear our prayer. Hold our dominion in your care. Oh, and let us be, oh God, to thee, the rich reward for the nations to see. Ruler supreme, oh, hear our prayer. Hold our dominion in your care. Oh, let us be, oh God, in thee, the rich reward for the nations to see. So the seeds that have been planted in the soil of this land, every child that is living, you will walk with hand in hand. Every color, every nation, every tribe and every tongue, they will bow their knees before you as your daughters and your sons. Oh, we believe it, we prophesy, oh, that the seeds that have been planted in the soil of this land, every child that is living, you're gonna walk with hand in hand. Oh, every color, every nation, every tribe and every tongue, they will bow their knees before you as your daughters and your sons. We are standing at the battle line. This is our is rising right now. Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all our sons' command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, where pines and maples grow, great prairies spread, and lonely rivers flow. How dear to us thy broad domain, from east to western sea. Thou land of hope for all who toil, the true north, strong and free. God keep our land glorious for the better day we ever stand on God. God, keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for
Okay, so a lot of people ask, and people that are in chat, let me just kind of steal this right off the bat. They say, what's your channel about? What are you? This happened to us back on our channel as well, and that video is what we would like to see out of the world. And I'd like everybody, I'm not going to make this long, but the one thing I want to point out is how many different flags were in that video, all kinds of flags, and how many countries were also shown and respected in the fact of, who was protesting for all of our freedoms. We showed Australia, we got the US in there, we got Canada, obviously. It was a Canadian-made video, so yeah, there was a little bit of,
But now it's moved on to the Netherlands. There's many places in the world. So the other thing I want to talk about is Natasha. Don't leave us. We went through this before on our channel, and you can look back, and it was tough, but don't leave us. You're part of this fight too. And Queenie, I'm so sorry if somebody offended you in chat and that we didn't pay attention to it. We weren't paying attention. We love you. So there we go.
I see you down there, and I see you down there, Wes.
So hopefully.
So did we. We saw lots of different streams to all of it, but that one pulls it together. Okay, John. Sorry.
No, thank you. I appreciate it. We aren't about hating each other. I think Natasha, she's an energy type of person. So if her energy has been compromised, then I get what she's going through, and I don't know what to say. I mean, we'll see her back for sure, but to get the mood going into a little bit better and not so sad or angry or whatever, I do want to play this one because it's fun and it's about beer. So
we got Noni G real quick before you play it. Do we want to bring Noni G in and just see who's Noni G? Well, I saw a face for a second, and then I saw that face.
I just added.
No camera.
Well, there was a camera.
Yeah, there was.
Noni, get on camera.
I'm going to put him backstage for now.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Sit in the green room. Have a drink.
I want to play this fun song.
Yeah, you owe me fun right now, John.
Here is
you
some
always
fun.
make me cry.
Here is some fun.
Awesome.
Oh, it's the beer song.
Oh yeah, it's a beer song.
I love this song.
Okay.
Comes to emotion, makes me start choking, so I sit by the ocean. I spent my last buck on a bottle of whiskey, drunk and broke, taking a year in history. I made my mind up how I'm going, got nowhere to go, don't know where I'm going. I do know one thing that is true, wherever I go, I'm gonna need you. We just can't let each other go now. We're too close to ever slow down. The only one who keeps my chin up when you touch my lips. We're like two dogs stuck cold, cold beer. Don't you ever worry, I am right here. Never lived without you. Look here what I amount to. No, talking about cold, cold beer. Don't you ever worry, I'm right here. Never lived without you. I'll pick you up, I'll take you home, sit on my couch, turn off my phone, cause I love your taste, love your smell. Who'd have ever thought that we could do so well? Hell, I guess we're meant for each other, so like the microphone and my buddy Bruce Buffer, I can't really express my joy, sort of like a scrap between all's good and bad, where I can't take my eyes off you. But you really have thought that I lost you, but now we're back together with a vengeance. Must be my little Irish descendants. It feels pretty good to get this off my chest, even though people saying Jesse's obsessed. Well, maybe I have, maybe you're right. One thing that I know, it was love at first sight. Yeah, cold being here. Don't you ever worry, I'm right here. I'd never live without you. I wouldn't even want to. Cold beer, don't you ever worry, I'm right here. Never live without you. You don't care what I amount to. One more verse. I wish there was more instruments so I could solo, but I'm not gonna write it. Well, I'm sitting on my stoop, feeling kind of lonely. Me and Brenda fighting, so I called up the homies. Goodbyes, busy hanging out in front of Sobeys. There's only one little fella who really knows me. He comes in a little brown bottle of can, sits in my head till I can barely stand. He's part of the family, he's part of the team. Took me under his wing when I was just a teen. Every time he comes around, it always takes me back to when I had a fake ID and a little dirt stash. Hit a rope so cold pop, 2 4 wop, pop, pop, top, twist, stop. Tall boy, cold shot beer, cold beer. Don't you ever worry, I'm right here. I never live without you. You don't care what I'm out to. Cold beer, don't you ever worry, I'm right here. I never live without you. I wouldn't even want to. That kid looks just like you.
That's my kid.
Yeah.
You're still talking, so
Yeah.
finish your thought.
Hello, Canada.
I hope that made everyone a little bit more. Or in
we're not.
you
No,
know,
we're not. Just give it a second.
song
Just
was
look at the
okay.
camera when you're talking.
But seeing Frankie, I'm like, oh.
Frankie
You're
stole
the
the
feather
show.
across my forehead. You are the feather across my forehead.
Yeah.
Let's get that feather
I bring
going.
the calm.
Get that feather going, Frankie.
The
Where's the
piece.
feather?
Yeah, I show you the feather. I believe one is already on its way to. Where did I put the feather? One moment.
Do I need to go get my big one?
You don't have your feather, Frankie, at your chair in reach. You have to get up. Have you not been
Well,
watching?
to see
You need
where
the
it is.
feather.
To see where it is, you know. It's not that huge. And it was behind the laptop.
That's
so
what she said.
But yeah, this is a Tsugi. It brings comfort. It's an educative tool, teaching the soft hand instead of the hard hand. So you can teach a child to hit, and you hit it, yes. Or you can do this. You
No,
can.
Frankie, that feather does more than that.
Yeah, Frankie, I
We've
gotta
seen
tell
that
you,
feather work
I
in
was doubting
mysterious
of the
ways.
feather, but the feather, I actually, when I took mine out of the glass case, and I actually did that, it really does have this very unique calming effect. Like
Yes.
it's weird. Like I'm like, wait a minute,
And
I learned
this one
something
is
from Frankie.
also preyed on, yeah. So when you make these, you make a connection with the creator or the great spirit or however you want to call it. So as an educative tool, it's really good to have this change so we can see a different world evolving. So it's an evolving way of doing, yes. Now you use this to educate the children of good behavior. What do you want to say, Brad Boyle?
I actually, yeah, I want to go back for just a fucking minute. and I want to address 2 comments in the comment section. Number 1 comment, I want to address whoever was flooding the crap with Brett Boyle, like
Yeah,
talking
I saw
about
it.
or
Jane.
whatever. So I'll address that because why the fuck not? I actually don't like cock in my ass. Not for me. I've had girlfriends. We've played. We all do our things. Not my fucking. Not what I'm interested in.
Okay.
I think it's really, you know, a lot. We were talking about this last night on the panel about tolerance and how out of these protests have become a lot more tolerant. I've been to fucking jail. I used to get into fights for a living. I have no problem kicking the fucking shit out of somebody if I have to. But I don't like to do that anymore because I don't like hurting people. And I think it's really sad, and I feel bad for you that you have to come in here and flood that like some obnoxious, deviant little 12-year-old child that's too smart with a computer to do that and think if you're gonna do yourself as better or that you're gonna make an impact on me. I used to get death threats every day, every other day. I'm heavily politically active in other areas, and yeah, I used to get death threats every other day. It was like, come in here and say I like cock on my ass. I'm like, it's just water off my back. Like, if anything, I just feel sorry for you that you have to be so negative and be like that. Like, how bad is your life that that's what you have to do for entertainment or whatever satisfaction you get out of it? I don't know. Maybe you're looking to trigger me or something, but not okay. The second comment I want to actually address, People's Convoy. You said I'm out of that. It seems like a good story. Actually, my comment I want to address is actually one from you prior. And when Natasha was talking about leaving, you were like, what, are we supposed to convince you not to go and put a smiley face or whatever the fuck you did? That's not okay. We don't, that kind of ridicule or making fun of somebody or whatever, that's not what we do here. That's not what we're taught. And bring people together, people up, and
What's going on with volume here?
You're cutting out.
Like a robot.
He's glitching out.
A little out of line.
Brett,
You're
you're glitching out, Brett.
I agree with
Sorry.
that. That's out of line.
The last 10 seconds you were glitching out.
Like, if you don't
Sorry.
want anyone to say that to you, don't say that to them. Anything you don't want said to you, please don't say that to somebody else.
So I've obviously missed many of the comments tonight.
I have.
I've obviously missed lots because I saw.
Well, it got chaotic real
upset
fast.
as well. I can't.
I've been in there
read
trolling
all the way
them.
over there.
I've
I'm trying to
been in
come
the
up on my
comments a
phone.
lot.
So I've obviously missed a lot of the comments tonight. I don't know.
I've been
whether
in the comments a lot because it's the freaking panel's been doing whatever, and I've been in the comments a ton, and it's thanks to Travel Fund 69 and those guys and whatever, but I mean the amount of negativity, chaos, and trolls that was brought from their little raid, it's not worth it, and it's not what we are about here. We don't like the negativity. We try and build people up and unify people. So all these people saying they hate the cops and all this fucking bullshit, like, you guys don't get what we're about.
That's up to John whether he wants to let us moderators do their job.
Yeah, and it's
anything who hurts Natasha, that hurts me. If she's
you're gonna have a fucking. Don't screw with our Natasha. Don't screw with any of us. Like, we're a family.
I trust my mods just to clear it out.
Yeah,
I don't think Natasha needs protection. I think she's a very strong,
it's about protection. It's about
person.
not bringing the negativity in.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. But don't attack her either. Don't attack her in front of her family.
And I didn't see that either. That would have been wiped in my mind. That should have been just wiped. Take it out before she can even see it, because nobody needs to see it.
Yeah,
Right.
and Natasha, if you're watching, girl, I love you so much. And honey, I'm sorry that you went through that tonight. And I hope that you kind of wash that negative energy away and replenish yourself, because you've been through way worse. And you've already gone through so much in your life, and this is nothing.
Yeah.
Honey, you're still dancing in a ring of fire, and you're still just throwing it off with a shrug.
The problem
Love
is
you,
that
Dina. Thank you.
as
Good
soon as
night.
you start banning people, they start saying you're censoring me, you're doing whatever. But the biggest deal that you have to understand is we're at John's house right now. We're
Right.
over visiting John's house.
Hi, John.
Give the
They're in my
same respect
garage
that you
right now.
would if you were visiting somebody's house. Would you come in and start talking about people that are visiting his house the way you are in the past?
Exactly.
Exactly not. Would you kick somebody out if they started doing that inside your house? Yes.
Yep,
Right?
exactly. You
So
nailed
you
it.
have to remember that when you're thinking about when you're joining these different groups and panels and stuff like that. At this moment, we're at John's house.
Right.
So
We're invited
why-
guests right now. We should
Would
behave.
he
like
allowed
guests.
a fight to break out inside his house? That's up to him.
Depends on if he starts it.
Some people would, and some people wouldn't.
I only start shit with you, Vic.
Right?
That's a good way to put it, Mrs. T. It's a really good way to
Yeah,
put
that
it.
is a
Especially,
great way. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Brett.
No,
Don't
go ahead,
allow
Christina.
anything here that you wouldn't allow inside your own home.
Right. This is you're an invited guest into this panel.
That's
And
right.
even
You don't
into
like
this
the way it's
chat.
operating. You don't like the kitchen. You don't like the bathroom. Get the hell out. Go to somebody else's house.
We,
You don't like
we're
the kind of
about,
toilet
we're
paper
about
we're
lifting
using,
each
then
other
wipe
up.
your ass somewhere else.
So anyone that's in here that wants to just be on a level grounded playground,
Right. This is
we still, like I said, we still drop
can
the
have
F-bombs. We
conversations for
still,
sure.
we
right.
still, we drink beer. Some people smoke weed. I mean,
Right.
we're all about that, but we're about this panel isn't about partying and fucking being obnoxious and putting each other down. It's about unity and just respect.
John
'Cause
made this
we just have way too much fucking division in
John, you
society
made this
right now.
panel based on your good friend Coda, right?
We're
That's why you made
learning
this
and we're
panel.
growing from each other. We're not trying to knock each other down and take pieces of each other and collect them as trophies.
You made this panel based on your good friend Coda. That's when you started. It's to get Coda into a panel.
Yeah.
Coda's all about love. He
Yep.
really is. He screams "I love you" to everybody.
This is High Live with more seats in the car.
Yeah, this
Pretty
is
much it, yeah.
That's what I look at when John was first doing his first panel, and thanks for bringing me in to help mod it, and even being a partner. I mean, I can see people in the backstage. I mean, and I
That's what it
don't
is.
abuse it at all.
It's High Live. It's High Live.
But it's High Live with extra seats in the car. His car just got Coda's car just got a little bit bigger. It's kind of like a mini limo.
It's like the RV.
It's a smoke-filled
It's Coda's
limo,
RV,
but it's
that
a
he doesn't
it's a
have.
little limo.
Do the Wayne's World with
The
the
Wayne's
Queen
World,
song.
yes.
You guys, I don't know about you, but Coda seems more like an RV camper van over a limousine kind of guy.
I'll never be able to
But we're
look at him
talking-
like that. I'll never be able to
But we're
because he
talking
drove
about
that
John.
he drove that little Chevy across Canada, across the Coquihalla. I mean, I remember like my knuckles turning white watching him drive through the snow. And I mean, it's like, dude, you're in a Chevy. You're in a little Chevy. It's a Cobalt or a Volt or what's his car, John? It's not a Cobalt.
I think
He
it's
gave
a
me
it's a
for that.
cruise. It's a Chevy
Cruise. That's right.
It's a cruise.
I always call it a Cobalt.
Tonight I didn't like the camper. Camper didn't seem.
The campers are a little bit more like a sunride, like they're kind of shaky. They're a
It
little
was
bit
more shaky tonight
We've
than normal.
followed that camper so many times. That thing was way too bouncy. It had hydraulics.
And Terrence was telling me he had it loaded on the one side, so that's
Makes
why.
sense.
That'll do it. That'll do
Yeah, I
it.
was
Shifted
worried
load
that
will
thing
do
was
it every
gonna flip.
time. Huh?
Hi, Frankie.
Oh, hi, Frankie.
You kind of came into a shit show tonight a little, but we're trying to clean that up.
No, it's okay.
well, come on, BC Live.
I'm capable to spread even more love, light, and positive vibes than all the negativity they can put us up with.
We saw Scotty tonight. Scotty was the one that inspired the donuts. I didn't have any donuts for him. Sorry, off topic.
Yeah,
Brought
there's
something up
no
from one of our
specific
past
topic.
streams.
There's no specific topic.
Oh shit! Not bad.
People
Hi.
let's chat. Then you can have a.
Need another drink.
I like that idea, Wes.
I need another drink.
And we always will go through
I
these
need that
phases
drink.
when we are getting further acquainted with each other. And also people in the chat, planted or not, will go through these waves. And I think, we should address anger. And then we can say, hey, are you angry? How is your day? Maybe you should come back later. Yes, calm down for a few minutes. and then come back, because a lot of the emotional talk I saw also on other panels, it was really borderline. It's because you're emotional. So first you need to free yourself from fear, free yourself from anger, free yourself from all these negative vibes. Yes. Harmonize yourself, find balance also mentally, and then have a conversation. And then the conversation will go much more smoothly like this instead of
Yeah, and just so everyone in the chat and the panel and the people that come on the panel know that as we grow and get bigger, we're going to experience stuff like tonight. And don't let that deter you from whatever.
Absolutely.
We will work our way around it, and this is just how it is. So we have
You're
to.
so right, John. And you know what? Playing the tribute video that Shed had put out there,
that helped.
It was perfect timing.
Oh, yeah, I
It was
cried.
good
but man,
timing,
it was
and
worth it.
and as far as it goes, I couldn't agree with John more. Where is he? Over there. That guy. I couldn't agree more.
It cleaned out a bunch of people that
It
weren't
did.
interested.
It did clean out some people,
Yeah.
but also, with that being said, with what he was originally saying, we are going to have people come in and pop into chat, and we've got to be able to be,
Welcoming.
we got to be welcoming, but we're going to run into little conflicts, and we can't just attack.
Right.
No, absolutely.
If
That's why we have.
if they have a different, or even if they come in a little hammered.
can all
I mean,
find that-
if I drink too much tequila, I might come in here a little bit more like, "Hey guys, what's going on? Hey, I'm well."
Well, and
John,
we've shown on the panel before.
somebody
and
be
like-
having a serious conversation, I'd be like, "John, poke, 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 poke." You know what I
See,
mean?
that's
It
good. We
could
want that
happen. I
kind
don't
of
do
fun.
it often. It doesn't happen often, but
I did. I trolled last night. I came in last
could.
night.
But
Didn't I,
it's all
John?
about- It's all about giving people their voice and giving them a chance and everything else. And Katrina did an amazing job tonight finding a common ground.
So did Christine. She was pretty good too.
Both typing me. Both
You're
crazy
you're fucking with us,
Christina.
I almost called you Katrina again.
I like Katrina. That's a Coda thing. This is like a Coda thing. Yeah.
Katarina.
I do like Katrina. I like the name Katrina.
Well, the big thing is, and I think John shares a lot of it. I mean, you guys got to look at, John. You got to look at Coda. That this is a Coda family, basically, kind of brewed sort of panel. I mean, like said earlier, you kind of pulled the panel up to bring Coda in, right? I mean, that was kind of how the first one started, right? I know you were thinking about doing panels, but
the panel situation was actually an idea in my head before that, and I just kind of integrated Dakota into it. But
come on up, Evil Bunny.
What's that?
Yes, I'll have to change my name now because there's only one Katrina.
Frankie's got it. Frankie's got
She's
a
the
finger
real
up.
Katrina.
Yeah. I wanted to say to Rob, thank you so much for your footage yesterday about that awesome protest in Victoria. If somebody missed it, go watch Vic BC live. Victoria, it was incredible to see.
Rob, you can plug your link.
I appreciate that so much.
Thank you, Frankie. The kids were wonderful. weren't they?
I'll go find the link there. There's 2 videos. The first one is 35 minutes. My stupid iPhone. I went and met up with the convoy. They were coming down the island. They met in all these towns all the way down the island, and I met down in Langford at the last stop where they were picking up the last little bit of cars, and you can see all that's about a 35-minute video, and we were all heading down to the Parliament building, and my iPhone overheated because I had it hung in the window and it actually went black.
That's good.
And I'm like, what the heck?
I think Frankie's talking about the kids, though, reading the charter of
Yeah, but I just
rights
want
and
everybody,
freedoms.
because he just promoted. I just want everybody to know that's why that first 35-minute video cut off, because
Yeah.
the iPhone overheated and shut off.
Yes, Frankie.
They were on the stairs
Oh,
What
Misty.
was powerful is they were on the stairs of that building, and they put everything on the stairs, also the audio, and that's so powerful to have the view and everybody standing in the garden. Like, yeah, where are the rules?
It was good. It was good.
Yeah. And also the children.
The children touched my heart. Reading the charter.
Lone Wolf, I will blame the iPhone. It overheated. Damn it.
Yeah. the kids read the Charter of Rights and Freedom throughout the whole thing, throughout the speeches. And I believe one of the last ones, they were so little. I couldn't even believe they could read. They were so little. And it was so sweet.
It was amazing.
It really touched my heart a lot.
Also, that native woman had a message to reach out to her to do something different. So
She
I
really
hope we
did.
can hear about it more
I
and
can't
more.
remember her name, but yeah, she gave an incredible speech.
Yeah, you can
Wait,
fast forward.
Candace was there?
What? Candace?
Candace is the one who was ran over by the horses in Ottawa.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh,
No,
Well, I don't think it was her. We didn't pick.
No, it wasn't her.
It
No,
wasn't
that-
her.
She's
No.
much younger.
oh, okay.
I believe
wanna
she
put
was
some
from
love
a
out.
family of 12 siblings, if I remember right.
And 9 grandchildren. or
9
something
grandchildren,
like that, yeah.
and she was a lovely woman, and her speech was powerful, and she teared up a little bit, and it was a powerful speech. She said, I could get up here and lie and say what you need to hear, but this is how it is, and the speeches were incredible. I missed one speech because they started talking about a thing that we don't talk about, so that everybody gets to hear what actually happened, so it doesn't get blocked. But I kind of walked away from that one.
He
and
went and talked to people.
I went around and talked to people and showed the crowd.
Yeah. I did go back and see that speech, though, because Tyson Hockley actually did get that speech, and it wasn't as bad as we thought, but he'll probably get a mark.
Yeah, he probably won. He's 14. YouTube loves him.
Good. Let him get the info for us.
Are they like that? Do you guys think they do that?
I'm not sure because we've filmed the same speeches as Tyson has, and we've gotten a mark, and he hasn't.
I wonder if it's because he's got more subs, or like
maybe.
I wonder if that's what it is. If that's how
Or
it's
it's an underage thing. He's 14. So
yeah,
I
an
don't-
algorithm thing. Who knows?
It could be because he's underage.
I think it's because he actually asks people to watch the whole ad. Just kidding.
I watched
Maybe
this-
I don't
does
know.
he have ads?
YouTube may look at that, and she watches the whole ad when she watches his videos.
Either way, it doesn't matter. If he can get the message out and we can't, that's fine.
As long as somebody's getting
Somebody
it out.
can get it out. That's great. We don't care.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that speech. I didn't get to see that part.
Yeah, if you go onto Tyson's, you can see it's. He's got 2.
Well, we have all the speeches
He's got-
except for the one.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh,
2,
okay.
2 small ones,
Okay,
and it
one-
was the scientist.
One
and the
second
doctor.
here. So the Shaquille Oatmeal says, "I'll stay subbed, but honestly, your channel probably isn't going to grow, dude." So, just to put you into perspective, 1 week ago, I had, I think, 10 subscribers. Today, I have 169. So, I don't know, man.
And
One week
yesterday
ago,
you
there
had
wasn't a channel.
the Philippines going on. Yesterday
I
the
believe I saw
Philippines.
Shaquille O'Neal in one of our streams too. I wanted to write. I love that name. Just saying. I know whatever you're. That's okay.
But I'm curious to why you wouldn't think that it would grow. Is it because I'm curious about that.
They're being negative.
Everything where I am is growing and rising up like a phoenix. So,
Frankie,
before unifying, you should see all other panels as well. And
You know what, Frankie? I get so much Zen from you, but I'm having troubles because my OCD is dying because of the crooked picture behind you. Straighten the picture.
Okay, so Shaquille Oatmeal, what kind of speech?
I'll
are we
take that one.
censoring?
Censoring
This,
is
the,
not
the
the
thing
that
is,
one.
the thing about this is, it's not about censoring speech at all.
Censoring
Because
hate.
we're not about that. we have
Well,
we have a
behaving.
direction on this platform on this panel, and
Well-
it's just kind of we're trying to stay away from the ridiculousness of attacking each other. That's all we're doing. It's not about censoring free speech. So
No, let's be honest, John. It's about maturity and respect. That's what this.
Can I take it for a sec?
This is a panel
Yes.
for maturity.
Get it,
John
Brett.
does
Let me take that for a sec.
Okay.
So, Shaquille, if you're sitting at a gathering or a party and you're having a good time and everybody's vibing and chilling, and all of a sudden some drunk asshole comes in running his fucking lips, being negative, creating a scene, creating a problem and a disturbance, are you going to want them to just hang out and do that? Or are you going to be like, hey, you need to take your shit somewhere else. You're free to be as fucking crazy and fun and whatever as you want, but we got something else going on here. So can you take that elsewhere?
Absolutely, like
It's all it
Victory
is.
Live.
Like that's really all it is.
Like they said, if we come into your house and I guarantee you, Shaquille Oatmeal, that if we came into your house and acted the way some people are acting, you'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like,
Yeah, you'd be like, fuck off, get out of here, take your shit elsewhere. Like we're doing something else over here and it's all cool and calm and everybody's good. Like, and you're
Guys,
making
she
a
does
problem.
have a point.
Yeah,
People want to see action. They want to see the fights. They want to see everything else.
Right. Well,
those people will get more likes, but we are about integrity and we're
Yeah.
about what we're doing here, and we don't care how many people subscribe. As long as
Exactly.
they're getting.
It's not
the
about
message.
making money. That's just
Yeah,
it.
We're not
So,
trying
like,
to be rich and famous here, guys.
Alright,
We're trying to have dialogue.
you got the
Yeah,
wrong
so-
outlook and
depends on if it's
perspective for
making
this
me
channel,
money or
but
not. We're not
Just
here
so
for
you
money.
know, I don't make money. I have had some people say, "Hey, what's your email address?" and they have sent me money. But that's their whatever. But I don't even plug my PayPal or my thing unless someone asks. I'll post it if you want to fucking whatever.
Hey,
I don't care. But
Can I cut this into perspective for a second? You know what? I know those donations that you got, right? That was about a bunch of people that were watching that night. I don't know if you've gotten more since, but I know
so,
you got.
no,
a
there's
few.
only 4 donations. There was only 4. So
Okay,
Small.
and that was to pay for more StreamYard.
Yeah, so actually the
That was
donations
people
I
that
did
was
get,
enjoying the
they-
StreamYard the way it was, the way you were doing it, and they gave you a bunch of money to, or not a bunch. I'm sorry,
No, no,
wrong
no.
words, wrong words. It was enough money to cover.
No,
StreamYard.
literally it was about $130. But so they paid for me to upgrade my panel basically.
Yep.
So that we could have more respectable and more mature people in
to
here
them.
talking and chatting.
Wes, I'm trying to figure Wes out here.
Evil
I'm
bunny.
getting it now, John.
Yeah. Woo, hi.
Hi.
It's Christina.
Yeah, it's Christina now into the real Katrina.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to cover this first. I'm trying to figure Wes out because now I'm getting it, John. He seems like he's here for all the right reasons, but
Well, you know what's funny about Wes? He actually, one of the trolls, he was like, "That guy's got to go," and I
Wes,
thought that
stop
was
trolling
hilarious.
people, buddy. We enjoy your company. Just stop it.
Wes,
you're one of us. Just be one of us and knock it off.
I know
Wes
I've
is
liked
trying to
Wes,
become
but
a
then I've
mod.
not liked Wes, and then I've liked Wes, and then he
Like,
says something I don't
seriously,
like Wes. And
We're
then,
all open. We're all open to brushing shit under the rug and helping you out to build your name back up. But stop
Yeah,
it.
Wes, I have a lot of respect,
a little.
but don't get baited so easy, Wes. I mean,
Yeah, Wes.
you of all people should know what they're doing, and they're baiting you. You're like, you should know
But no,
better.
I'm seeing him talking here, and I'm going, I don't understand.
Wes does crack me up a little bit. I gotta
he
say,
doesn't
because he
crack
will.
me-
He'll say something that's so bad, and I'm like, we should be banning him. And then he'll say something that's like,
Well, I don't like him putting down people that aren't on this panel.
Yeah.
I
And
wrote that
that's-
earlier.
that's
So
a
negative
problem
and
too.
antagonizing.
If you're going to
It's the
talk about
antagonizing.
somebody, make
Well,
sure
I have one
they're here to
problem.
defend.
I have
Now,
one
in his
problem.
defense, hang on, Frankie.
One
In his
moment, Bob,
defense, I
one
wrote.
moment,
Hang on,
Bob.
Frankie. Hang on.
Hold on.
Okay.
I have one problem when the chat is hijacking the conversation. So, therefore, if you need so much attention, you should learn about what is the topic that the panel is speaking about.
Crocky.
Or you come on it.
Sorry. Chat hijacked the conversation. Sorry. Go for it. My bad. I just did exactly as soon as I said it. I'm like, shit, I just did what he's talking about.
Hey, let's appreciate
you,
what
Chad.
Shaquille O'Neal says here. I appreciate that.
Right on, Shaquille.
Yeah, if we want to feel understood, Rob, if we want to feel understood, isn't it so that the chat is actually giving feedback to what you say or to what John has to say or Katrina, instead of hijacking the conversation about bullshit that's not mine?
Right.
Yeah,
Join the
I don't care
conversation.
if they
Yes
do.
and no. You know, there's 6 of us on chat right now, and there's 45 people watching. I like to give a little bit of credit to who are typing over there. That's
Right.
been part of my
It's-
problem. That's been I call it a problem, but it's not. I don't feel when we were running our panels and when we're on other panels. You got 40 people watching, 45, 46 people
Yeah.
watching.
I
There's
think it's
only-
natural.
There's 6 of us here. Pay
It's
some
natural for
attention.
them to develop their own rapport in the chat. as
Yeah, they're in here saying hi to us. They're
They
talking
have
to
their
us.
own
They-
rapport.
Yeah,
Yeah.
come on, we're a part of the chat a lot, so we know what it's like. Sometimes we got the
John, you're
panel-
amazing with it.
We got the panel going, and the chat kind of does its own thing, but they're listening to us at the same time. So
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
kind of
There's a lot of feedback from chat, but there's also a lot of there's questions that come from there, and there's great comments and good insight that comes. Like it's a community thing, right? I mean, that actually is what I was trying to say the other day when I got too stoned and fucking squirreled. But it's it's about outsourcing ideas, right? Like everybody in here, we're all good at something. It's not like we're all good at everything, but we're all good at something. And when you can outsource ideas and you get one of the things I love about our panel and our chats normally is that everybody's really pretty sharp and witty, and you know there's good ideas that come from the chat. There's good comments that come from the chat. Like they're a part of the family up here on the panel too, right? Kind of more or less. Like they contribute. And without them, what the fuck? Like we're up here bullshitting, but
Yeah, 6 of us hanging out. I mean, whatever. And it's also about opening people's eyes. And I know Frankie knows that too. We're all working on opening people's eyes. And I don't know if that one person in here that watches us and says, wow, that makes sense. I don't know. It might happen. I doubt it. But who knows? We're all in this together. And that's the one thing that we really want. But yeah, I think one of them covered it. I don't think we were ready for that vibe to come in tonight. It was like, boom, beers and chairs. We love Jeff and we love Mosh, but it was like, whoa, now the party just got started really hard.
Yeah.
None of us were ready for it because we're all sitting here mellow, having a talk. And next thing
I
you
was
know,
ready for it. I just didn't want it.
It was like-
if I wanted to be part of a fucking crazy drunk channel, whatever, doing whatever, I would go to their channels. Like I would go to their panels and whatever. I don't go there because
Got
I
a
don't want
10-100.
it.
I'll be right back, guys.
He's going 10-1.
My priorities are also a little bit in a different
I still
angle.
I'm still going to show. I'm still, no matter what, I'm still showing respect to Travel Fun for doing that, and Mosh too. I know their panels are really rowdy.
We've all gone to their panels. We love it.
I started doing these panels on Beers and Cheers, so
yeah.
It's not their fault. They were doing something nice, and it's the thing is a lot of the people that are in there, they're fucking trolls, and they get away with a little bit more. We're different here. As you
This
guys
is my idea of a party. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here in my pajamas. I'm having a couple drinks. This is about my idea of a party. I can't take much more than this.
Actually, I want to throw out some love for a second to Frankie, Evil Bunny. I'm so glad you could join us. To Katrina, to Mrs. T and Rob, Tanya, sorry, and Rob, to John, to Natasha, to Melody, and to all the people that have been taking parts in the panels. And Coda, of course, but and like everybody that's been taking part in the panels and the chat, because I actually drink like a shit ton, a lot. And these panels have actually made me drink far less. Where I
haven't
don't,
seen you drink at all.
I have not touched a drop of alcohol since I've been doing these panels, not even a drop. And I'm the type of guy that would come home every night and drink a case of beer. So like nothing, like 12, 13, 14, 15 beer, whatever, no problem. Like that's what I was normally at, and it was bad for me. And these panels have really kind of shifted me away from that. And I
That's
actually look forward.
kind of
Brett a little bit level-headed.
I like to, yeah, I prefer to just be level-headed. We're talking about, you know, some bigger topics, and
Yeah,
you know, if we're up here talking, people are watching us. It's like I want to try and keep a level head and
Right.
present
Just stay grounded.
good, like yeah, and be the change you want to see, right?
You know what?
So
That's
it's like,
actually
that's
very important to me.
Oh,
That this
don't
panel is helping you, then I absolutely respect that, and I want that means a lot to me. So
yeah, I want to thank everybody because it's really helped me. So that's why when it comes to the drunk party channels and whatever, like I don't want that. Like I come here and I enjoy that. It's like I get to have a good time and visit and like socialize and interact and not have to drink to do it. Still have a great fucking time. So
That's good.
I always say you know that you're getting older because you go from going to parties to having barbecues. That's when you know you're getting older. And this is more of a barbecue. This is not a bar fight party. This is a barbecue.
And I think
So cute.
I might get into
let's get
streaming on my YouTube channel. I think I might set up something where on the side where maybe at work I might throw up a tripod and stream some of the stuff I do on the side. So
in a minute. Yeah, we'll go in the other room.
Hi, babies. Freedom babies. We love freedom babies. Hi.
Can we back?
Our future.
trying to raise her right. Okay, Zoe, can you say freedom? She's like, I am too tired for this, guys.
Freedom.
Freedom.
Katrina, what's her name?
Her name's Zoe.
Oh, hi, Zoe. Hi. How old is she?
She'll be 3 in October.
Oh, when's your birthday? I'm an
Hers
October.
is I'm an October baby. Mine's the 1st of October. Hers is the 4th.
Mine's the 21st. All right. Look at this. 3 Libras.
Yes. We rule the room, huh, kiddo?
Aw. Oh, she looks like she's tired.
Yeah, she woke up. My dog woke her up, and now she's sad. Just think, close your eyes.
Not a trucker-friendly channel at all. I'm very friendly to truckers.
We're definitely trucker friendly for sure.
Yeah.
I have no choice to be trucker friendly.
We are literally
we celebrate truckers.
I don't know what to say. Yeah. I mean, we're literally that's who we fuck. Christina is a fucking trucker. So and not only that, but I work with truckers all the fucking time because I set up modular structures and they bring in 12 by 60 foot units into us when we're setting up our camps and stuff. So I'm around truckers all the fucking time.
Well, first of all, I don't judge people by what they do. There's a lot of truckers that I know that I don't like. There's a lot of truckers that I do like. There's a lot of construction guys that I know that I like, and there's a lot of construction guys that I know that I don't like.
If he works in the oil patch, then he's familiar with Hydrovacs. And my dad was owned and worked Hydrovacs. I worked Hydrovacs. I worked Hydrovacs when I was 18 years old. For fuck's sakes.
Swerton, I see you backstage, but you don't have a mic on. You don't have a cam on, so I can't add you. So I don't know what I can't add you. I physically can't add you unless you at least put a mic on or something. So
And you need to give StreamYard permission to use it, or else it would not function.
Trust me, there's a lot of people that don't like me. That doesn't mean that they hate all semi truck drivers.
I don't know why anyone would not like you, Christina.
Katrina. It says
Katrina or
I
Christina?
know, but she's not fucking Katrina. She's
No,
lying.
I mean,
She is fake. She is fake news.
look at what Eva Bunny
I'm
did.
getting confused here.
Okay, so
Sarah, I'm getting confused.
Katrina's real name is Christina, and my real name is Katrina. But Coda mistakenly read Christina for Katrina in one of his lives, so she's been Katrina from I don't know how long ago. And then I joined, and the first day I joined, he was calling her Katrina, but my name's always Evil Bunny. And it's like, wait, Katrina? Why is he
Is
saying
my
Katrina? My real name's not there.
This is what happens when Dakota gets really stoned and drinks and starts trying to read names out loud.
Okay,
I just
I will
became
be very friendly as best as I can. Is my mic working now?
Yes, you're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
There are people in the chat that do not believe I have a CDL license, and they think I'm a poser and all kinds of dude. They actually told me to go kill my fucking self. That's fucked up, man.
Well, yeah, that's we don't like those kind of people.
Yeah.
I never said that to any one of you.
No, I would
it's
hope
fine.
not.
You're all good, man. It's
That's
all,
always
it's all good.
that would grant a negative reception. That's not okay with us. We're not about that shit.
I mean, I was just trying to come in here and have a fucking good time, dude.
That's what we're here for. We're here. We're all here to have a
Well,
good
then
time.
you're in the right room, my friend. You're in the
Okay,
right. You're in the
fine.
right group of people.
Then can I talk about something less destructive in the conversation? What can I add to the like a positive way?
All you have to do is we just shoot the shit. We just talk and we whatever.
You name
I'm
the
very
subject.
sorry. I did not mean to be negative, but people were like, you have no idea how much if you pay attention to the chat, they come after you so hard. And
we do pay attention to the chat though, and we do see it. And what we do is
I was just trying to come in here and have a good time. That's all.
Yeah. All we do, like, so if they're being
Yeah, I talk
destructive-
shit. I know.
If they're going to be destructive, then there's no reason for them to be here. But what you got to do is you just got to, focus on positivity. I don't know.
Okay, fine. What are we talking about then?
Whatever. We're just shooting the shit. So.
Okay.
We were talking about how Coda can't read names good. And he screws everybody's names up. So now he calls me Katrina. My real name is Christina, but when he's high, he sees Christina, but then he says Katrina. So then it became a joke. So now every time I go in the chat or in Coda these live, everybody just calls me Katrina. But Bunny's name, Evil Bunny's name, like her screen name, her actual name is Katrina.
Yes.
That's my older sister's name, by the way.
Is it really?
Yeah,
That's
Katrina.
awesome.
And it's spelled with a K.
Yeah.
So is mine.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fine.
All right. No, I mean spelled with a K because my
Yeah, I'm
my
spelled
name
with a K.
Christina. Should I change it in here? Should it's
No,
very
you
good.
don't change anything like anyone cares.
You're just gonna confuse John for the rest of the night. But unfortunately, I gotta go because this one wants to go to sleep, and she will not go to sleep in this room.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Christina.
jump out. Yeah,
So,
but I'll jump
Good
in
night,
another
buddy.
time when she is not awake. Talk to you
Good
guys
night.
later. I'll be in
Good
chat
night.
though.
Freedom.
Bye,
Freedom. Say
hon.
freedom. You say
God
freedom?
bless you and the children.
Bye, Zoe.
She's like, nope.
Bye,
All right.
Zoe. Bye, hon.
Bye.
Yeah, that fighting for freedom became a worldwide topic. How about that? That should open the eyes of many, you should say.
Frankie, you missed our earlier conversation. I had an epiphany today about live streaming and how profound it is that it is uniting people around the world. You know, like
It
literally,
definitely is.
yeah, it's becoming the new
You
mainstream
people are the
media.
reason that I haven't fucking thrown a fucking lead shot through my head tonight. Just to let you know.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm
Stay
a
with us.
double veteran of Iraq and Afghanistan, and I was feeling pretty fucking down tonight. And the only reason I'm even still here is because I don't even know how the fuck I ended up on a goddamn stream somewhere.
Because you were meant to be here, apparently. Because somebody guided you here to us.
Yeah, you need some healing, brother.
I was trying to watch a channel called Travel Fun 69 and just have a good time tonight. And that's it. That's all I wanted to fucking do in life was have a good time.
That's what we do here. We have a good time here.
Yep. And we lift each other up. And when somebody's down, we bring them up. We bring them up with us. We don't come down to them. We bring them up to us.
All right, good.
Because everybody deserves to feel good.
And sometimes I tear people down, but I don't mean to. I really don't. I'm just talking shit. Not no. It's like kind of what we
It's a
do,
defense
like-
mechanism, hon. It's a defense mechanism.
No, it's not even a defense mechanism. It's actually kind of bullshit. In all honesty, it's like a guy thing. Like a. It's not even testosterone. It's like a. Some guys on like the heavy construction workers, the oil field
Heavy
workers,
construction worker.
the crab boat workers, the military men, like those people like talk shit to each other, and they don't mean it in a bad way, and they will give you the shirt off their back, but at the same time, they tell you the worst shit ever in life. If that makes it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't.
I sure
No,
don't.
I'm in that industry. I've been in construction for 19 years or something.
So you know
I'm-
all the shit talking, and people are like,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you know what I mean? They don't mean it like.
But
in
it's
a bad
friendly.
way.
It's friendly shit talk. It's friendly shit talk.
Yeah, but at the same time, it is not politically correct at all. None of it.
No, we're not.
Oh, no.
Well, you know.
You will get banned off of Twitter for saying the shit we say.
Oh yeah.
Trust me. That's all.
Can we all take a cheers here?
Yes.
Thank you so much for
I
being
just want
here
you to
with
know
me.
this is not water and this is not pee in a jug.
It's nectar.
It is
I'm
nectar.
drinking
Nectar
water.
is
This Melody's a
kiss.
good influence.
It's not. It's nectar. This is
Okay, whatever you want to
pure
call it.
nectar.
Cheers, everybody. Frankie, do you got your coffee?
It's morning urine.
It's morning for Frankie. He's got his coffee. Yeah, that's the amazing thing about this. Frankie's having
Well,
a
and another
coffee.
thing about this panel is that you don't need to fucking drink. You can do whatever the fuck you want. If you want to drink water, coffee. I mean, we're not here to fucking tell you what to do anyway. So
I
John,
did
you know
not
I
know
run
that.
like a hummingbird. I gotta have nectar.
I'm new to the channel. I did not know that. I thought, well, I got referenced here from a party channel, so I did not know that this was not a party channel.
It is kind of a party
it's
channel.
it is, but it's not like that kind of a party channel. It's a
Okay.
It's a
It's not a
chill. It's a
requirement.
chill the fuck out
Guys,
kind of party channel.
I think we can.
All right.
Swertin,
Fair enough.
that's
Fair
a
enough.
party channel. This is a barbecue.
Yeah, barbecue.
It's a barbecue.
This is a fire pit. This is a around the fire pit fucking panel.
This is around the
Yeah.
fire pit. Singing
Swertin went
songs.
from the bar
Okay.
party to the barbecue.
I should have had a fire tonight. Why didn't I have a fire tonight?
I have a fire
Drop
pit in my
today.
backyard that I built.
Me too. I can't wait till I can go on these panels from beside the fire pit and hanging out.
Yeah.
That's the perfect
Yeah,
thing
that's-
for us. Is that this is
You know
the
what?
fire
Me-
pit. Even
me and-
Frankie down there has played music for us on his guitar. It is a fire pit.
We gotta get.
Well,
I
and I
gotta
think
get.
you're in the right place. I honestly think you need to be around like-minded people where you can honestly be yourself, where you can talk about the things that you really think about when you're alone in your truck and you're looking at the world around you going, what the hell is going on? This is the group that you can talk to about that shit. And ain't nobody gonna fucking look down on you for being vulnerable about it.
Okay,
we're
I just
all
got to
vulnerable.
settle it down a little bit. I am a little lively, I will admit it. I'm more animated than the like general public. I'm the guy that leans out the window and like, if you cut me off, I'm not afraid to tell you something. That kind of thing. So
yeah, you're the Junior Livingstone of this panel. You know who I'm talking about. Do you know
I'm not trying to be the tough guy. At the same time, I am an oil field worker, and kind of am the tough guy. I'm not.
I worked in the patch. I work construction. I work for myself.
You
I
have
don't
to
work
be the
item
tough
needs.
guy. You have to be.
Yeah.
You will get run over.
Swerton, I was watching your guys' panel last night, and I honestly, I won't get into that. But you actually said a couple good things, brother. So that's why I was
try,
kind of
man.
when you joined the panel, I was like, okay, this
bro.
guy actually said a couple decent things last night. Like out about everybody to join, the fact that it was you, I was like, okay with that. But yeah, just dial back a bit. We try and be positive and lift each other up around here and not call each other names or, be negative. And like, we don't do that kind of stuff here. It's about positive and peace and love and unity and freedom.
I will
We're all
try
about
my
the
best,
freedom.
sir. I really will.
It does happen.
Real quick. I just want to mention something that was in chat there. Somebody, Swarton, they thanked you for your service.
Yes, thank you for your service.
Candy Lake, and we all thank you for your service.
Yep.
That's right there. It's right there, Swerton.
It gets hard sometimes, believe it or not.
We believe it.
Nobody in here has seen what you've seen or been through what you've been through, and for us
I
to
can't
act like
believe-
we understand, there's no way we can. We can't understand. But
I
we
try
can
to be a
there.
positive person and come into these chats with Travel, Mosh, you guys, FM Global, like Camel, like all of it. I'm involved in the People's Convoy and the Truckers Convoy. I am a trucker myself in the oil field. I believe so hard in what we're going through right now. Most people would never understand like what you would go through. And then after we saw that disastrous troop withdrawal from Afghanistan,
oh my
of
God.
$85 billion of equipment left, I fought for fucking Fallujah, dude. If anyone knows what Fallujah even is.
Yeah,
Well, that's in
you
Iraq,
were
by the way.
in the heart
But,
of it. Fallujah is like that was
No, that was the second
fight
tour.
right there.
I'm getting mixed up. I had 2 tours Iraq, 2 tours Afghanistan, Fallujah's Iraq.
Yeah.
But it all becomes a mixed fucking conglomerate of shit. Just like Ukraine is right now. We're equipping them in a losing fucking battle.
Yeah,
It's
that's gotta
gotta
be
be
hard.
hard.
That's
It's
gotta be
gotta be
really
hard.
hard for you to see.
Dumb.
Yeah.
Well, we're all on the same page with that.
Read some
Hey,
of
Swerton, you're getting lots of love in the comments, buddy.
We're getting lots of love in the
I
comments.
can't see the comments right now. I'm trying to
Take
get
off
back on
sunglasses.
my laptop.
That's okay. They're popping up on the screen. He's bringing them up on the screen.
Just
There was a bunch of hatred before.
No, there
too.
was a bunch of hatred, but this is what our channel's about.
I don't hate any of you. I really don't.
You don't need to. We don't need to, and they don't hate you either. But this is about showing our true human people,
Yeah.
and
This
it is a difficult thing to do. But this is where we make real connections, real friendships, and it's not just about getting drunk and having fun. This is actually we can get drunk and have fun together
we
too.
do that.
We'll do that
Yeah,
too.
we usually laugh our fucking ass off.
This is
Because we're a
about
bunch
real
of shithead
connections.
comedians.
Okay.
Now, Rob and
Dude,
I
put your guard down. You're
we
safe
met
in here.
online.
Who?
We know what real connections are about. We
Yeah.
believe that you can make real connections by meeting people online.
I don't even know this person.
I don't even know this. This crazy woman.
Crazy.
I was sitting there one day and all of a sudden
Yes,
somebody
Kimberly.
put a chair up next to me and I don't know what's going on.
We're all
Yeah.
in it together.
So
Yeah.
we do believe that we can get to know each other this way, and find your family, find your people, find your tribe, find your people that believe the same things that you do.
Yep.
You know what, Swerton? I don't think that you get enough, I love Mosh and Travel Fun. and
Yeah.
Global FM. I'm on there too, and I've chatted with those guys as well. You know,
You
It's a
probably
little
seen me in
more-
the chats and all that shit
You've
before.
probably
then, if
seen
you
me
did
in
that.
there actually late night having. A
You know who
smoke.
I am. Then.
I've seen you though. I've seen you. I don't know who you are. You're right. You're absolutely.
Well, I mean, not like you don't know who I am personally, but
No, we're learning that.
Nope, I don't at
Right.
all. But
oh, really?
Just like
Okay.
you don't know him when he's on there.
Okay.
This is
All right, fair enough.
This is what we're talking about. This is what this group is about, is
Yeah.
actually developing some real relationships.
In other words,
Okay.
putting our guard down.
But I've had
and
way
letting
too many
vulnerability take
drinks that
hold.
I'm going out for a last smoke. Couple, I end up having 2 or 3 at last smokes.
Are you lying to us,
on
Rob?
Global or
Don't
Mosh, and
lie
I,
to us,
you know,
Rob.
I love seeing those guys. I'm not a fan of the last couple nights though. With
There's a lot of.
It's just got
what-
rowdy.
Pick-
That's
Pick
all it
Boss,
is.
Pick Boss and the redhead dude. I can't never remember the redhead.
No, you know what? Pick Boss
Dude,
completely
that's-
failed.
But that's the environment. I'm sorry to cut you off, but that's the environment that gets so nastily heated, and some guy with his veins sticking out and screaming into a microphone.
Dude,
and-
Pick Boss is so
not-
much worse than I. If you think I'm bad, he's
no, I don't. No, I
that
know.
guy
I
is
watched
like-
Pick Boss. I know you're not.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
gonna give somebody a heart
certainly.
attack. None of us need that right now.
This is
For
a
your
nice
own,
spot for
for
you to
your own
come in.
sanity, you might want to stay away from that guy. For your own sanity.
Oh, you know what? But
Okay.
he may
Good
be a
enough.
great person too.
He could be a good
It's
person
the
too.
environment.
Yeah.
Can I tell you guys something? Seriously,
Yeah.
Yes.
very recently, I actually part of my, I guess it might appear that I'm angry or something, but I would never harm any of my fellow Americans. I love you all very much. I just had to put my mother in a long-term, I don't want to call it a senior home. I call it
It's a living facility.
Long-term care.
Yes.
I've done that.
And I am so hurt right now. And then I saw the comments that they told me to go fucking kill myself.
You can't listen to that. There's
Don't-
always
God
trolls.
bless America, dude.
Don't put yourself in those positions. Don't put yourself in those places.
And in this room, we're not Americans. And we're not Canadians. We're not
We're human.
Netherlands. You know what we are? We are a united global family. That's what we are in here. We are a united global family because live streaming has now broken time and space barriers.
Yeah. I lost both my parents inside of long-term care, and it was only in the last couple of years.
I am so sorry for that. I really am.
Yeah.
Are you?
And I
close-
mean that from
do
my
you
heart.
do you live near her?
I don't even know who she is or where she lives, to be quite honest with you.
No, your mom.
Your mom.
Oh, my mom?
know
No. I live up towards the oil patch in northern Colorado, and she lives in Colorado Springs. So I guess it's not that
Yeah.
far.
It's
So
technically.
if you were to drive
It's
from
not an
home,
airplane flight.
Oh, good.
how
Okay.
long would it take you to drive?
About an hour and a half to 2 hours, maybe. Well, depending on traffic and
That's
weather. By the way,
That's a long trek. It's not too bad though.
each way, and I did it this last year so many times. I
Keep
racked
doing
up almost like 35,000 miles on my
Keep doing
car
it.
Keep,
Keep
doing,
doing
it.
it.
Keep
Do
calling.
it
to
whenever
take
you
care of
can.
my mom.
Yeah.
Yep.
Keep phoning too. Make sure that they
Oh no!
know you're,
And they tried to take away her clothes at the new facility she was at.
yeah.
And I went down there myself, and they were like, "Oh no, sir. Oh, there's no problem." She goes. I was like, "Yeah, that's
As
what I
long as-
thought." And I told them I will be down here each and every time, every day, all day, if you're gonna fuck with my mom, because I am paying for this shit.
Yeah. You gotta stay involved. That's the
And
only
then
way
all of a
she's going to
sudden,
get good care.
now I'm getting updates. They call me if they even like did something different in her medication. You know what I mean? They're like, "Oh, we changed her medication prescription." I'm like, "Oh, thank you so much for the update. I appreciate it."
Yeah.
That's
what
nice that they're
that's
giving
what
you
we
that.
expect. Call
Yeah.
me. Let me know what's going on.
And you keep calling too. If you don't hear from them, you call.
Absolutely, I call all the time.
Good.
Even though she
It's
has
not an easy
short-term
thing.
memory, her long-term memory is still
Oh
good.
my God,
She still
Kimberly.
recognizes my voice. She actually knows who I am when I show up, even though I'm wearing a mask that they require, which is fine because they are
You can go in.
vulnerable. You know,
Yeah.
I don't mind wearing a mask. I
Well,
make
let's see
fun of
mom.
people
You'll do
wearing
whatever
masks in
you
the
got to
park.
do to see mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Someone
Tell
wearing
me whatever.
someone wearing a mask in the park walking their dog, I will make fun of you. But going in to see my mom, whatever.
That makes sense. though,
Hold
that
on,
makes-
you guys. There's way too
Absolutely.
many people in this room.
Yeah, we got 40 people watching, Christina, or you know,
I
Christina.
hope
Listen.
the chat. I hope the chat is social distancing.
We're very close
Yeah.
together. Hold on, I don't feel
Don't
safe right now.
Here, hang on. All right, fine.
We are not social
Let me do it the way Biden does it. Hold on.
I got my hat on.
Okay, you guys, I'm safe now.
I don't have a mask next to me.
Here, have
There
mine.
we go. There we go. I feel way safer now, you guys. Thank God.
Do you have your life jacket? I need you to have your life jacket so that I feel safe.
Yeah,
Gordon,
yeah, wait, you
I
guys,
think the biggest thing here to
you
know,
guys, I
Gordon,
love
is
you
that
guys so much.
you are going to be surrounded by love here, and
Let me
you
put
can
this
talk
on to
about
keep
you
you
know
guys
your
safe.
mom and all of that.
I think
you know,
you might have fallen into the right spot tonight. In a
you
weird.
might have accidentally fallen into a spot where you know you can
found
have
your
a little
people.
bit of tears. Talk
your
about
people.
mom. You know,
I think you're here for a reason because you needed people that were going to lift you up. You needed to be able to put your guard down and just be safe around us because that's what you need right now.
that's what
You
we
need
try.
intellectual
Uplift,
stimulation.
uplift. Everybody.
Yeah, you
What-
need intellectual stimulation, and you are not going to get that in that group of people. And that's what you need right now. You're going through serious shit, so you need to be around some serious people.
It's so
who
hard.
know how to handle that.
I will be very on. Okay, if we're gonna be honest, I'll just be honest. I gave up drinking, and then all of a sudden, a couple of days ago, I went and picked up a case.
Oh.
Yeah, and you wound up in the wrong rooms, pal. Wrong rooms.
Well, we
Now,
were
this
partying
might
and
not be
having
the
such a good
right
time.
room, but we're not going to push you to drink, you know, and it's not a drink till 7 a.m. kind of thing.
Hey, Frankie. I think Frankie
Lies.
might have something to say. Frankie might be a good source right now.
Oh my God, Frankie, it's heaven.
Go ahead, Frankie.
Well, for reality, also, I see now that a lot of love is being spread in reality by Katrina and Tonya and Rob. And they say safe. Yeah, so the feeling of safe, you should know you are safe at the moment as I'm speaking to you within this reality. So a lot of things are not actually happening in reality, only in your mind, especially the negative stuff. So that's what you let go. You need to let go these thoughts and fill your thoughts with the positive words that people are reaching out to you.
Thank you,
Swerton, you in the comment section, you've actually changed the whole direction of the chat because there are tons of people in the chat saying, you know, this is from Shaquille Oatmeal. My dad passed away 5 years ago. My brother's name was on every business document, which I know is bullshit because, you know,
If
it's
you
stuff
want to
like
be honest, a lot of these
there's lots
people in
of
the chat know who I am from like multiple streams, and
But
I'm
now-
not coming on here to be a troll or
No.
I am like I am as real as it gets. I'll show you my fucking address. I don't even care.
Tonight you're showing who you are, and people are
Right.
sending their love to you.
Right.
Yeah, and
So
they're
the second
everybody's
you give people that opportunity to love you, they will love you. But you know what else they'll do? They'll respect you.
And people
Right.
are sending their love to you.
Here.
Oops.
Yeah, that's where it is. Right now,
you.
what you're getting is not even love; it's respect. What you're getting is the respect that you deserve because you're allowing us to be respectable with you, and that's
you sharing
important.
your story. You sharing your story. There's lots of people in the comments that are talking about their own parents that are in extended care homes and etc. So there's lots of people going
Okay,
through what
now
you're going through,
I
too,
finally
brother.
got into the chat. so now I can see the comments.
Oh, I should have helped you with that. Damn.
I couldn't do it. I only have a cell phone. I don't even have Wi-Fi in my house, believe it or not.
Okay.
I'm on my cell phone as well, but
But I think it's important that you see the amount of love that you're getting from you showing your true self.
Yeah. The
And-
second you put your
and-
guard down, other people feel safe to put their guard down too. You know,
And
you're
Frankie
the leader.
next to you. He's a healer. He's a genie man, and he's got good.
the genie goes
He's like my Netherlands Jesus. You know, you're
He's
like
got,
my
he's
healer.
got very good information and healing information and things that can help you feel
We're not
strong.
talking about magnets and stones, are we?
No, we're not talking about magnets
Feathers.
and stones.
Maybe
feathers. He's got a
Maybe
feather.
feathers sometimes. Yeah.
Don't make Frankie pull out the feather. I love the feather.
Because that kind of stuff ain't gonna heal someone like me. Sorry.
Yeah, maybe don't bring up the feathers. It's, we'll get to
No,
the feathers.
first of
We'll get to
all,
the
first of all, there
Baby
is an
step.
understanding. There's an understanding about if if someone can do miracles. Yes, there are people that can do miracles, but it depends on some people. They ask me, "Can you fix this?" And then I already know. I said, "You spend a lot of time in creating miracles, in creating this evil. You spend a lot of time in negative thinking, and then you expect me to fix that after one treatment." Then I say to them, "You are wrong. You need much more healing than one time," and that counts for already a majority of people that are in the middle class.
Yeah, so you're saying basically people are fucked up.
Generally, I'm going to say 10 years of trauma is 20 years of healing. Let's put it that way.
I
10
don't
years of
even know if
trauma.
I got that much left.
Well, there's no better time than starting right now.
Yeah.
I'll be honest about my
Get
age.
my New York accent out.
Yes, you pull off layer by layer of same with impurities that we stack upon each other. We need to remove, and actually, what a human being, as a spiritual being,
Yeah, it's called an Epsom salt bath.
is to clean. Is
That's
to clean.
right. That helps.
Is to clean.
I mean,
your
that's what I do.
spiritual body.
I have baths all the time. I love my baths.
No, I used to think that. No, seriously, I used to
really?
think that was like kind of like weird and like kind of like gay or whatever. And now that I've gotten older, I'm like, oh, I love a bubble Epsom salt bath. Man, that's so relaxing.
Dude, wait till you put the
Yeah.
bubble bath in there. You're going to go out of your mind.
You know where the Epsom salt works?
No,
I'll be talking to you
my
live from the
favorite-
bathtub.
My favorite is the Hot Sulphur Springs in Colorado. Hot Sulphur Springs, Colorado. It's an actual town. Favorite hot springs. I go up there and soak for 4 hours, and I come out of there like a baked lobster, and all the impurities are gone.
That's awesome. I would love to do that.
That's
I
my
got
tanning
some.
booth as well.
But
I
yeah,
got
Epsom
some.
salts. That's magnesium, and magnesium helps bring a calm to your body.
Yeah.
And a lot of us lack magnesium, especially anybody that deals with anxiety, depression, or PTSD. We have a deficiency in magnesium. So that's why the Epsom helps a lot.
I love my baths. I got sent some really nice bath bombs. They smell amazing, and that's my like
a bath
escape.
bomb.
That's why, yeah. You drop them
Are
in,
those
they
those
smell good.
big,
They
like,
bubble or
grenade-looking
whatever.
things?
Yeah.
Plop,
Or-
plop, fizz,
but they're
fizz.
like, they smell really good. Like the ones that I got sent, they smell amazing. But it's like my little escape from reality when I can go hide from the world, decompress. Like I'll put on a funny stand-up comedy or something and sit in the bath and relax and unwind. And I work construction, so it's my back and fucking knees kill me. So it's nice to
Gotcha.
just get that heat and chill, and I get out of it with a little bit more unwound. So
You ain't putting on a fucking Speedo when you go up in there, are you?
Well,
In
he
my
is
own
in the
bathtub, no.
Netherlands. Feel free to answer how you want.
Queenie, I
I'm pretty
see-
sure
How you
the,
doing in that
the,
bathtub?
the,
I wanna
speed, the
know.
Speedo guy is Frankie. That's the Speedo guy right there.
A bath
I'm so
bomb. I
sorry
have
to
actually
hear how
seen
we
those. I've
disrespect-
never tried one.
I
Well,
got
don't
sent
eat
some
it.
male ones, like ones that are for males. Like
She's talking to.
I know, but she had some.
What's up, guys?
What's up, brother?
Who's that?
Hi, Cage.
Hey, Cage.
Cage.
hello.
What's
Where
up,
are you
bro?
from?
I'm Canadian from Toronto.
Toronto.
New viewer.
Well, hello, Toronto.
Hello, welcome.
Jeff
Oh,
Lepar bringing on more viewers.
No, I honestly, I just typed in panel and I
Oh,
found
really?
you guys. Yeah. If you go live after you guys pull up, sometimes I go on random panels, talk to people.
Well, you're more than welcome to come chat with us.
What do you go on random panels and talk to people about, bud?
Depends on what the topic is, you know. I'm pretty well versed in certain things.
Whose panels
Okay.
have you been on?
Cool, cool.
I
What's
don't just like I don't know,
what's
like
the
people
most
from like the
craziest
UK
thing
and
you've
stuff.
locked in on?
A lot of weed. I'm a weed grower, right? A cannabis grower, so a lot of like cannabis growing ones.
Oh, you're in the right
We love
room.
weed.
You got some good customers.
Rick-
A
lot of smokers here.
He didn't bring it with him.
Which strains are you growing?
I got a lot of them. You know, like lots. I'm gonna be here all day and listen.
Have you ever heard of Blue Dream? I haven't even seen that around Colorado in like 3 years.
Yeah, that's an old classic one. Doesn't really
Yeah,
have a good
Blue
rep
Dream.
anymore.
Where the hell did it go?
It got watered down.
He's got
it
it
got
hidden in
watered down. You
Toronto.
know?
He's got it all hidden in Toronto. Not allowed to have. There it is.
I got some little seedlings going there.
Oh, look at the babies.
Babies.
Little babies.
Beautiful.
We're re-vegging this one.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
Dude, are you sure you're not in Jamaica? Are you in Toronto or Jamaica? What's going on there?
Sexy.
Very nice.
It's starting to like what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get them to re-veg.
That
like, you
actually
see
brought
here-
a smile to
You
my
see how
face.
you
Thank
see
you
how it's
so
like
much,
buds, but like you
Panel.
see the buds, but how they're growing like see how it's growing the leaves out of the buds.
Yeah.
I'm trying to re-veg some of these keepers. In this room, it's all like veg
So you're
stuff.
regenerating them.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Very good, Paige.
Those are your mamas. Yeah.
We
So,
got this.
Cage,
Yeah,
can
we
I
got
ask
this
you
one
one
re-vegging
one
properly.
mega question?
Oh wow.
Cage, you're in Toronto, right?
Oh.
How did you feel about the Freedom Convoy?
I felt like yeah, well, Trudeau's, you know, our I don't want to get you guys flagged on you. I don't really want to say my opinion.
Have you seen our banner?
You can say what you want. We just try to avoid talk about the life jackets and
The virus flood,
yeah.
and the Great
Yeah,
Jab.
everything else is good to go.
I think it was very peaceful. The way that they responded was ridiculous. You know, it was like a very peaceful event. You know, as people stand up for their rights, I believe in that. I think it was a great thing.
Awesome.
We love you, Cage.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Amen.
The nicest way
Cheers.
possible for,
All right.
for YouTube. You know.
Well, cheers.
Very
Cheers
good.
to that.
You don't have to drink to be on this panel, just so you know.
He's drinking water because Melody's a good influence.
You asked him what he thought about the Canadian convoy.
That's right. Go ahead.
Now, I'm an American trucker, and we also have a convoy here. You want to hear my take on it?
Yes.
Yeah, I can. Ooh, what is that?
This is very.
Concentrate.
This is going to be very unfiltered. Oh, what drink is that?
What drink is
That's pure THC. That is
Holy
pure
shit, that was
100%
like-
THC right there.
Okay,
That's
I
resin.
can drink it all at once.
No, Frank.
That was like bong water.
Hey, my dad's a trucker. My dad's a trucker too.
But
He-
yes,
he
I
had-
would like
he's
to.
had a
I would
company over
definitely
here
like
in
to talk
Toronto.
about the People's Convoy.
Wait, your dad's a
My-
trucker, Cage?
Yeah, my dad's a trucker too. He's had a small business here since
Taking the
like,
phone with
I
us.
was
We want to smoke.
you know for over like 20 years now. He's been doing it.
Owner operator?
We're listening.
Yeah.
Your dad's an owner operator? All right.
Yeah, he has his own thing going here. He just deals with the GTA, like Greater Toronto area.
Oh, okay. So he's a local driver. All right.
Yeah, yeah, he
I'm
has
in
his
New
own.
York.
He's had his own business going since before, like I was born. Right.
Oh, okay. I'm a New York trucker, and I just started a trucking company last year. So hopefully in 20 years, I'll be where your dad is, or
Well,
or not dead.
He never really tried to. He really never like tried expanding it or anything. You know, it's just small.
I have no intention of expanding my trucking business. I want to stay a one truck, just me and my husband and our truck. That's all I need.
It's just
I don't
him.
want
It's
to
just
be a
him by
mega
himself.
carrier.
Yeah, it's just him by himself. But he doesn't
Yeah.
work for anybody else.
Yep, that's the way to go. And that's the way it is. Amen. So, other than the cannabis, have you ever thought about trucking? I mean, your dad
I
trucks.
have a courier business.
Oh, okay. Very cool. So
That's
you're
easy.
in the
I
same
wanna
realm.
fuck the stupid thing messed it up though, because I deliver usually it's through this glass company, and I deliver glasses to different retail like chains, like restaurants like Montana, St. Louis, stuff like that. Boston
Oh,
Pizza.
okay.
And that completely got decimated for the past couple of years. Kind of had to
Oh,
pivot
okay,
to the
because you
weed.
won't wear a life jacket to prevent others from drowning.
No, it's not that. Everything was closed down over here. Everything's been closed over here for so long. It's just now starting to open up.
Yeah.
And people aren't breaking glasses and buying more. There was no one was allowed to do any. We were locked down here for years.
Yeah, I know. I know that now. I'm a New Yorker, and I had until the truckers convoy, I had no idea what was going on in Canada. Had no clue. And I literally lived 50
It's
minutes
pretty
away
much
from
China
Canada,
over here.
and I
It's
had
fucking
no
China.
idea.
It's pretty much China over here. People are fucking
Yeah, I know that now. Now I know that. Now that I've been awoken and I'm awake to what's going on. Yeah, I'm devastated and I'm disgusted that my neighbors are being held practically in a hostage type situation, almost an
I'm
emotional
not allowed
hostage.
to leave the country. I still can't leave the country. I'm not allowed to leave the country unless I get triple jabbed.
Well,
I'm
stay
literally,
put.
I'm being,
Don't-
yeah, I cannot leave.
Yeah, you're
Me
a
either.
hostage.
I can't either.
We didn't all get the jab. Most of us didn't get the jab, obviously, on this channel.
I never
We call the jab the life jacket.
The Fauci, the Fauci ouchie.
They would have to hold me down and inject me, and even then, good luck. When I get out of there, I'm gonna kill the motherfuckers. No one's ever injected me with that shit.
Don't forget your boosters.
Jesus Christ.
But how crazy is that? You're not allowed to leave a country unless you get a needle. Like what?
That's actually against our charter rights, but
What kind of Orwellian shit is that?
yeah,
No,
that's
like,
against our
oh, you can go on
constitutional
a
rights.
plane without a mask now. I'm like, oh, thanks. I guess I waited for fucking 2 years. I'm still not going anywhere. I don't need to go to fucking Hawaii and spend my money in a fucking Democrat-run fucking shithole. Why do I need to go on a plane anywhere? I drove on a 15-state trip to North Carolina, all the way on Highway 40, all the way down through Arkansas and all the other places, and I didn't get stopped by a cop once. No one ID'd me. No one said nothing. Any Walmarts, anything. I went and had a great time this last
You did,
summer.
really?
Yeah. I didn't
Well,
lock
that's
down.
America, though.
I didn't wear a mask. I didn't do any of the shit.
Yeah, that same here in New York, though. I'm not in the city. I'm in Western New York.
I don't comply to that
Yeah, we don't
dumb shit.
do that. Our county actually declared us a constitutional county, which means that none of the mandates or anything applied to our county.
Oh,
we
I
had
saw
no-
that. Oh, you
Yeah.
must be up north then in New York.
Yeah, I'm in Western New York. Yeah, we're a constitutional county, so there's no
Right,
mask
okay.
mandate. We were like,
yeah,
we're
but not New York
farmers around
City.
here.
New York City is like as
Oh,
like,
it's a communist country. Yeah, it's a
it's a
communist.
like
First of all, they're not real New Yorkers. I don't consider New York City a part of New York. They're their own sick, twisted, liberal, crazy, woke. I don't know what's going on there. I think the rats got into their shit and just fucked them all up. I don't know what's going on with them people.
just like San Francisco or
Yes.
Chicago
Yep.
or any of those other fucking places. We all
Yeah.
know
Have you
it.
guys-
We
have you
all
guys
know-
heard of,
we all know, right?
Yeah, we all know.
Swords. Yeah,
Right on,
have you
Brock.
guys ever heard of that feline shit? A lot of people have this disease. It comes from feline, like cat shit, and it somehow it's some sort of like parasite that takes over your fucking brain and makes you act a certain way.
Are you serious?
Ringworm?
Yeah, a lot of people have this shit. It's not something I can search it up, but like
It's
there's a
not the
high
fentanyl.
there's a high percentage of people that have that. Maybe that's what there's something in the fucking water in some places,
No,
That's
it's
what
not
I-
the
Like
fentanyl
pinworms,
or the
ringworm?
fluoride.
It's not the fentanyl. It's some feline fucking brain control fucking parasite.
I like this kid.
Cheers,
John,
by the
are they
way.
having a private
Cheers.
meeting somewhere?
I know we don't have to drink on this channel, but yeah, I am having a beer. Thank you very much for pulling me out of my whatever the fuck I was going through. I appreciate you all in this panel very much.
This is why we're here. We're here to help,
dude.
Help everyone else.
grounded.
We even got.
I
Wes.
just needed someone to talk to. That's all.
You came to
Right.
the right place, buddy. Cheers.
And I
Hey,
really
John,
do
I don't
actually
even know you,
appreciate
but,
you.
cheers,
I really
bro.
mean that from the bottom of my heart. No shit.
I'm having a
You
beer.
need you just need to be around a female trucker. That's all you need, son. Just be around a good old girl trucker.
I'm a trainer, and I've actually trained. I don't mean that in a sexual way, by the way.
No, because I
Seriously.
do CDL training too. I teach
Yeah.
people how to pass the
And
road.
I have trained multiple women in the oil field, and believe it or not, the women actually, in a lot of cases, outperform the men.
Yeah, that's just the way we are.
Just
We can't-
saying.
Not to be outdone.
No, I'm being honest, like we said we'd do.
Is that Mr. Procky?
Hey guys,
Rocky.
can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you, Mr. Procky.
You can hear me? Okay, good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
I-
come in here with that face. I'm gonna have to do my Marge Simpson.
I just
I
wanted
only
to,
I only knew it was Procky because of the icon.
Yeah, I just
I'm
wanted
gonna
to
start
pop in and
talking
say
like
hi.
Marge Simpson.
I don't really have much to say. It's just that I'm done eating now.
Procky, you can hang out here. You don't have to say much. Just hang out here. It's all good, bro.
Guys, have you guys ever looked into
Cologne. Oh man, I spelled hello wrong.
Have
Damn
you
it.
guys ever looked into like masonry or like the occult, stuff like that?
Yeah, one of my buddies is super into that right now. He keeps trying to get me to go to Freemason lodges with him.
What?
And
Mr.
he's like,
Procky, you stay the fuck out of there.
he's like, there's a bunch of old dudes hanging around, and I'm like, did you try and go say hi to them? And he's like, no, well, no. And I'm like, you should start with that. Maybe just start there, talk to them.
Why
you
is
know.
he there?
So are we
What do you-
talking about the masonry and occult now?
Like stonemasons or
We could go there. How are you?
Okay.
guys, by the way?
Look up
like the
Mark
Knights
Dice.
Templar?
Let's go into that subject.
Do
we
any of you
talking
know
about
who Mark Dice on YouTube is?
Are we gonna plunge right into this shit? Oh, I heard about
Mark
Mark
Dice
Dice
has
today.
well over 1 million followers. He goes deep into the masonry and occult and all that stuff. And so does Alex Jones, by the way.
For sure. I mean, I used to like dig that shit way more. Say like, I don't know, fucking.
No,
years
it's a real
ago, but
thing.
no, totally. I like it's something. I used to dig it way more than I do now. But a lot of my friends are talking about it again. So, I want to dive back in a little to get smart
Well,
about
that's
it.
just because Disney came back up. That's why.
I don't think that like I think that honestly the Freemason like lodge in my town is just a stupid little place where like nice old men do nice things, and also they're all gonna be
that
gone
simple?
soon because no one. Yeah, no, I see you shaking your head. No, that's fine. That's fine
No.
because I'm sure there are. I'm just talking about in my town, small little lodge.
Right, in your tiny town.
In 5-10 years, it's not even going to be there anymore
Here,
because no
you
one
got a bunch of
joins.
fucking
No one
pedos in your
joins
town
them
or what?
anymore. No one
Hold on,
joins
hold
the
on, look at this,
Freemasons
look at
anymore.
this,
So
guys.
You
Look
got a
at
bunch
this,
of pedos in your town?
I don't know.
Is that what you're
What?
saying?
Oh, pedo. Yeah, we don't. Oh, that's a bad word. Pedo.
Well, I'm trying to make it nice as I can.
Oh, is Cage a Freemason, or does he just have some
Well,
Freemason
no, like the
paraphernalia?
Disney employees are getting kicked out.
Yeah,
They're
word,
getting
word.
ruined
That's
in
not what I'm
Florida
talking about.
by
But
DeSantis.
that is what you were
see
talking
what I'm
about.
saying? There is an actual battle, so I'm doing the best I can on YouTube to not
Oh yeah,
get banned.
they're waiting. They're like
Oh wait,
cats
is that
just
snake
waiting to
eating its
pounce on a
tail with the
mouse.
triangles? Is that Freemason? Oh, he's
No,
gone.
we are
Oh, he's
crushing
left.
them. We are crushing them.
Did you see that guy's?
Trust me,
his
it's
avatar?
happening as we speak.
The guy
They
was
are
a
going
Freemason.
down one by
Wait,
one.
that dude's a stonemason? Is he in the? Is he in like the Knights Templar there? Or
Well,
whatever?
okay, like I'm an actual stonemason. Well, not really, but I do.
Well, I'm
that
actually
kind-
a real
I do-
Mason because that's my maiden name.
Well, I do. Oh,
My maiden name
Nice.
is Mason, Christina Marie Mason. That's my maiden name.
Wait, that was weird. Now I'm paranoid. It's like I think Swirt.
Dude, I
think
got you all
Swirt
beat,
brought
okay?
up the Masons. Swirt, you brought up Freemasonry, right? You were the first guy to say
he
that.
did.
No,
Cage
I did not bring
it
it
was
up
Cage
at all.
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't paying close enough attention, but it was funny because like Cage then showed some kind of Did you guys see that?
His
He had
wallet.
Oh, it's
It's
his
his
wallet.
wallet.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
I
now
was
he's
talking
gone.
about trucker freedom, and all of a sudden Mason came out of nowhere.
I think
Yeah,
Cage.
I have horns.
I think Cage is a Freemason,
I think he is. Yeah.
and that's fine with me. But what I was saying is that in my town, there are no young Freemasons. So, like in 5-10 years, that lodge will be gone because no one's joining.
Right.
So
Kids
anyway,
are not interested.
that's
in
all
that
I
shit.
wanted to
There's
say.
no
Oh,
transgenders in there.
oh, I get. Okay, that's a good point. No, it's
Dude,
just
I
like
listened
the
to-
VFW, which is the Veterans of Foreign Wars, which is those or the lodges that they have. Or it's basically a bunch of veterans getting together, drinking, and talking shit.
We have
war
that in
stories.
Canada. It's called the Legion.
They are going to be going bye.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Are
Well,
they
Well,
on their way
yeah,
out?
because those things got so popular because of out of World War II,
Oh yeah.
and then
There's
you had
more.
the Korean War, and then even the Vietnam War, and now up until Iraq and Afghanistan.
Look, it's Brett.
Now we
dude,
don't.
you're so a Mason.
Dude,
I
you're
saw
stone. You're under the Masons.
He must be a Mason. No, I
Oh, no,
respect
I'm just
Freemasons.
being real
I
for
actually
what
do.
it is.
Now, I know there's all kinds of creepy, dark shit. I know all about that shit, dude. Like, I do. I fucking. I've been following. Like what did we talk about? Truther moose shit from 20 years ago and shit. I mean, Alex Jones and the fucking occult, and this shit has been going on forever.
Alex Jones.
Yeah, 911 was an
But,
inside job. Remember that?
But you know,
No, do you remember 911 was an
this guy's
inside
a
job?
real ass
You
fucking
remember all that?
Freemason.
I don't
I
think
remember.
anybody knows what really happened with the 9/11 thing. I don't think we will ever know. I don't think anyone really knows.
I agree
And I
with
don't
that,
think anyone
Katrina.
will ever really know.
I mean, Chris.
All I know is
Did I
building
miss
number 5
something?
did not implode on itself.
Thank you.
No, seven.
We all know that.
Or
Yeah,
was it 7
Right.
or 5?
Seven.
Has anybody ever
Okay,
seen a more
actually, you're
beautiful
right. It was
demolition
7.
display?
My fault.
Has anyone ever seen
I was
that?
fucking close. Damn it, I tried.
Well, they're
Well,
both.
I'm just saying.
I think they're both
that
prime
demolition
numbers.
job
I'm
was
trying to
done
recur 20-year memories, by the way. So.
Oh yeah, dude. I would
It
call
was
myself.
building 7, and there's no way that toppled on itself.
They,
Just
they
saying.
already
Guys,
they admitted that
can I
they
say something
demolitioned it.
quickly? I'm not a Mason. First of all, I'm beyond
Oh, you're
that.
not?
I know Mason.
Shit,
bro.
he's beyond the 33rd degree.
I am a Mason.
33rd degree doesn't
Was.
exist. There's only 3 degrees in Masonry.
Listen.
33rd degree is a fake type of Masonry, which is called.
Hey, you want to know something that's even more messed up?
Where'd Brett go?
What?
Frankie?
The
Brett?
Masonry, like anything else,
Frankie's
is just
here.
a
Brett.
filtering-
I got him,
it's a
John.
filtering system, obviously.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Sorry,
interested
I
in
muted
hearing.
myself.
Here, can I give you guys a
Yeah.
gem right here?
What
You
are you
should.
eating?
Called
I want to
mental-
hear what he has to say.
What are you eating?
Who,
What's for
me?
dinner?
It's mental transmutation.
Or breakfast?
What do we got? What do we got,
It's the
Frankie?
algorithm of
Oh,
life.
is that a cheese sandwich?
What is it?
Yeah, cheese sandwich with
You have to be
sandwich
extremely careful what you allow into your
sesame on it.
I
And
really
then
want to
some,
hear what Cage has to say
ham
here.
on
but
it.
I don't.
Ham and cheese.
It's a good looking sandwich, but
It is.
I think Cage is tripping me
I'd
out
eat
right
it.
now.
I'd probably eat it.
Throw that in the
Yeah,
microwave
what
for
I
like
was trying to say, what I was trying to say is the best thing to do is this. I'm gonna give you guys gold right now, right?
Give it.
It's
Give
worth
it.
way more
Yup.
than money. You have to reprogram your subconscious mind actively, consciously, meaning that you have to, every thought that comes into your mind, you have to actively, consciously transmute it. You have to change it. You have to reprogram yourself. It takes a while, like maybe over a year of constantly doing it. Once you do it, it'll become automatic, and then you'll see like everything formulated in a different way. Because this is how reality is formulated.
Yeah, that's called any habit you change in 30 days.
No, but reality is formulated through the subconscious mind. It's deeper than that. It's literally through thought, and it's through the subconscious. So whatever you believe is the most possible for you is what's going to happen, like deeply,
Dude.
at a core level.
Yeah, it's
I
called
think-
if you believe
Okay,
the end
no, I
impossible.
get what you're saying.
Let me
do.
say one thing. Let me say one thing about that because I believe that's true, but it's not true for everyone. Like if you live in like a third world country,
It's definitely true.
if you live in like a third world country under like an authoritarian dictatorship, you can't exactly manifest your your best thoughts and your best
Oh,
beliefs
okay. Well,
into
guess
reality.
what? We're living in first world countries here.
But it's yeah,
Shit, Rob, I
exactly.
think
That's
we
my
just went
point.
down rabbit holes.
I think it applies maybe only to
The mind control is not
certain
physically
places.
demanding on you like that.
It applies to I think everyone here.
No, I have something that's different than what his reality is.
I'm saying for us, for the general people listening here, no one's living
No,
like
no,
that.
no.
And I
Let
believe
me
that's
add
true.
to it. Can I?
I do.
Or no?
Okay, go
It'll
ahead,
take
swear.
me 30 seconds. That's it.
Fucking kill it.
If you write down your goals and your dreams and you put them on a list, and you can go down that list and make everything become a reality. I have done it multiple times. I have a brand new camper that I don't even use. I got like tools and I never thought I would actually be able to do it. But if you write it down, believe it, you can make it happen. Trust me.
It's called manifestation.
I've seen that happen in my own life, so I believe that. I do. I don't do that.
Here's just working on that
In
one.
a simple way, yeah, it works like that, but it's
It does. I don't know how it works, but it does.
I was cheers and
Oh,
squirting on
cheers,
his
man.
on his comment there. So good comment,
You
squirting.
guys, I'm almost out of nectar. What am I gonna do?
Take a shot.
more?
Nix, I guess.
No, I'm like a hummingbird for
Yeah,
Christ's
you
sake.
might have to
What's
become
up,
a hummingbird.
Brad?
That was my
How you
next.
doing, buddy? Don't ask me.
If people are opposed to smoking weed, please avert your eyes.
Open up your eyes.
Oh, you better hold that in an extra second for me, Brett. You know the rules. At least 2 more seconds till I'm feeling it. I'm not allowed to
Are
smoke.
you a wine drinker, like my little sister?
Who?
I don't know. You asked what you do next.
Oh no, I have no more nectar left. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Christ
Damn,
sakes.
Chris, that's a killer vape you got there.
What do you mean by
This?
nectar? Is that a code
it's
word for
fat.
like wine?
It's a fat vape.
No, it's nectar, dude.
Oh,
it's
actual
literally
nectar?
nectar.
What kind of nectar?
Yeah, it's.
Peach?
I have the pear nectar. I'm probably
Oh,
gonna
pear.
to get into
Nice.
fucking pineapple next.
By the way, if my
I
mic
do.
sounds fucked, I want someone
Like
to
they
tell
think
me.
I'm
like,
joking. Wait,
if
guys.
it sounds fucked.
Yeah, I'm not joking you. Like
That looks like a mixed drink.
it's supposed to be. It's what you put in the mixed drink, for like fruit stuff. But I
Okay.
saw it. I was like, fuck the mixed drink, fuck the alcohol. I'm just going straight for the juice.
They have that one. It's called Goya or Goya or something.
Yeah.
I think. And
You mean
they
that?
make a bunch of like.
Mhm.
Oh, that is what that is. Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
That's what I drink,
I feel like
baby,
a
all
dumbass
day.
now.
That's what it is. That's what I live off of. And by the way, the
I used to
vape,
pack those
this is
cans of
nothing.
that Goya in my lunch. Believe it or not.
It's like what are they called? 16.
Shit. It's like pure sugar. That's what I live off of.
Oh, it's like 38 or 40. It's worse than a Mountain Dew almost.
Yeah, it is. I know people are like, "What? You're
Well,
not supposed to drink that
that's
stuff." I'm
high sugar in that shit.
like, "Feed it to the hummingbird."
Can I drop some more stuff on you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much like the people who run everything. It's not a religion. It's not left or right. It's not politics. It's not It's someone deeper than that, and it's the dark occultists, if you want to call them that. The satanic anti-eugenicists that literally socially engineer people to be the way they are. They're trying to socially engineer a race of people that have no longer the ability to even fight back at all.
They've been doing that for the last 50 years, bro.
Yeah, I know, but it's getting even worse. It's getting worse.
Oh, of course it is.
It's coming through.
Look at all those fucking junkies in San Francisco couldn't stand up to fight their way out of wet paper bag.
Why don't you tell us what you really think, Swartz?
No, I'm serious.
I know
No.
that. I was just joking with you.
I mean, it's sad. Half of America can't get up to fight for their freedom. They don't even know what the hell's even going on.
Don't you kind of feel like you saw what happened in Canada?
Yeah.
Okay, but
Tell me
hold on.
how you felt as an American seeing that. Didn't you
Hold on,
kind of
Katrina.
wasn't there a part
I
of you was
felt
like
so
what?
uplifted and like it was party time.
Think about
It
hold on,
was the
hold on.
best
Why
thing
is there?
that I saw in such a long time.
Right.
That I had such a
Great, that's all great. But listen,
Patriotism.
why is look at the American flag. Why do you think you have a 5-point star and for all the states in there? There's
I
always
still
a
do
5-point
believe
star.
in my freedom, and I
Yeah.
will fight. Although I am very, I will be honest with you. I will be honest since you asked me. I am very surprised that it came out of Canada. I always thought it was going to be us.
Right.
I really did.
Right.
Because I am
we
one of those
thought,
people
we're
that
the
I'm like,
shit. Right.
let's go. And
Right, but
I
no.
really, that caught me out of like it really did. I was
Canadians
blown away.
don't fuck around. But
No.
listen.
They were like,
And
hold
I
my
am,
fucking
I
beer, you.
they have my love for the rest of ever.
Right. I'm an adopted Canadian, Swartz, because yeah, Canada's like, oh really? Really, United States? Hold my beer, fuckers. We've been holding steady for years.
I never
We're gonna
saw
let
that one
loose.
coming.
Never saw it
Nobody
coming.
did.
I
Neither
know.
did the powers that be.
We were
They were
like,
prepared. They were prepared for other protests.
Hey,
Raised for that tens of millions.
you know what made me
USA
even more
was like,
proud of the Canadians? You know what made me more proud of the Canadians? Is when Turdo, TURD/O, Turd O, said
Yes.
that they were going to freeze the bank accounts of all the Canadian truckers. And then they started pulling out all their money and putting it in crypto and shit. And they were like, oh, okay, no, we're not going to. They were like, oh, shit.
all right,
Yeah,
fine.
there
We'll
was a-
break,
Uh-huh.
fine, we'll
Yeah,
break
they're
the
fucking
banking
commies.
system. We'll do
Do you
it.
remember? You all remember that point in
Yeah.
time?
You're
Yeah,
right.
they're like, go ahead.
I
break,
remember
break
that
your own
exact
banking
point in
system.
time when the establishment globalists
Fucking drama teacher, bro.
ate
Put
their
them in a room
fucking
with like
Even-
their
few
fucking
Canadians,
lunch.
watch what happens to them.
Even
because
I
we
believe
started
even
pulling money out of the bank accounts and said, "Fuck you, we don't need your bank accounts. We'll pay in cash or crypto or whatever else." And then all of a sudden they're like,
He has to go
"Oh,
hide in Cuba.
well,
and shit.
yeah, it's all cool."
He's hiding in a bunker in Cuba.
Yeah, we
even
won.
the
We
even the
fucking
fucking even
we
the
won that
Biden
battle. We are winning the battle right now against fuck Joe Biden, fuck Trudeau,
yeah.
all the rest of them.
But even
Oh, hey, you
even
know
the
what?
Joe
Let me-
even the Biden administration was like, "You've gone too far, Trudeau," and that was funny.
Right.
Go,
When
you
the
should
dude
go
who
ahead.
doesn't even know he's president is like,
But here,
they're like,
You should go ahead, Rob.
Listen to this though. One of the comments down here, Kimberly, just wrote, freezing little old ladies who donated $25.
Yeah.
Anybody that donated to the convoy,
I
this
did.
little old
Right,
lady,
they were a terrorist. They said.
They were
And that-
funding
and that-
terrorist
that
events.
Fuck
happened.
that, man.
And now now again, which is funny because okay, here's a story. So in the beginning,
Oh, we all saw
right?
it.
GoFundMe, right? And then that happened. And then but on the streets in Ottawa, They're estimating that hundreds of thousands of dollars in cash were actually floating around to the truckers down there. And
Of course they were.
It took
Probably
care of
were.
everything.
Yep.
And then, like Swert said, there was the
Because
crypto
shitheads
thing.
like me
The
were donating to them the whole time.
The crypto thing took in at least $2 million. At least that was their goal. And so no one actually knows how that's being distributed. And I'd like to know, but you know what? It's none of my business. And maybe if they're really good people, they'll do it the right way. Fine, whatever. It's freedom.
Sure.
Okay, so then there's GoFundMe has to refund everyone's money. Okay, things
Hold
on
on,
the
have
street.
you ever heard of the Maverick Party?
Things on the street are still going hard, right? Like there's still cash donations everywhere. You've seen like Coda's convoy going around the country. They're surviving on cash donations from fucking supporters in fucking every Canadian town they visit. So that's how they're fucking going. And so anyway, okay, then there's the Give Send Go.
Hold on, Dark.
What's
now,
your point?
now that's okay. My
Mara
point
Lynch
is,
or whatever her name is.
every time one of these big fundraising campaigns, it gets up to about 10 million. Did the Give Send Go up further? It was like 13, 14 million. And now they've okay.
Well, no.
Now
It was
they've been forced.
GoFundMe,
Now
and
they've been
GoFundMe
forced.
Stole the money originally.
They
from
tried
the truckers is what happened.
They tried
And then it went to send
Give
go.
It went to Give Send Go,
Yeah.
but now
You
Give Send
remember
Go
when
has.
GoFundMe
But now
actually tried to steal the money from all of us.
Totally. We all know all about that, but just let me
Okay.
quickly finish. Because now Give Send Go has been forced to refund the donations from
That's
them
bullshit.
too.
Because I
So-
donated to them too.
But
No,
here's my
that's-
point.
wait,
Here's
Mr.
my
Puppy,
point.
Wait, no,
Hang
stop, stop.
on. Let him finish.
Well,
Here's
that's
my
not
point.
correct. That's very incorrect.
Okay, I'm incorrect about that.
Yeah,
I
because
thought Give
Dave
Send
from
Go
the
had
Shed and I
to-
talked about this.
I thought
about
Give
the
Send Go
funds.
was like refunding everyone's donations now. they're
No,
not?
they have no. What happened?
Oh.
Dave from the Shed and I talked about this, and he explained this to me. No, that is not what happens. What they have to do is they have to give them a statement as to where the money is going to be distributed. So they have to get the names of the truckers. It's just going to take much longer to give the truckers the money than they had anticipated. It is all of that money is getting donated to the truckers, but
It's
they
still-
have to give an
They're
itemized-
making it hard on the truckers.
They're making it
basically what's happening.
Okay, well maybe.
They're-
Okay,
Get it, but it's
I
just
guess I
going
was
to take
wrong.
a lot longer.
Okay, I thought it was being refunded to the
No,
donors.
no.
Oh, okay, I guess I was
Nope.
wrong. I
So-
believe you. Yeah, you've
I'm
got
not
the best
really.
information.
I'm not really.
But
up to
either way,
date
it's like
with that.
either way, these tens of millions of dollars that have been going into these campaigns, it like doesn't even. We thought it would have an impact on the street. Doesn't matter. People are showing up with cash
Nope.
donations, food, coffee, fucking fuel, fucking mechanics. Everything you need is getting
Right.
taken care of. And these tens of millions of dollars are just they're moving around randomly. Whatever's happening with it,
Yeah.
in the end, it's not really going to matter. But I
The-
don't know,
those,
man.
those
You're right.
that-
It
It's
doesn't
not
get me
gonna
down.
matter. You know
It just
why?
doesn't
those
get me
donation
down.
sites,
That's all.
those donation
No.
sites, it's made a huge impact because
Bullshit.
seeing
It
Canadians
also
anyways.
shows people that their support.
Well, Canadians having their bank accounts frozen over that peaceful protest, it shocked and opened a lot of other Canadians' eyes to like,
That's
what
why
the hell?
they
That's
started
not right.
withdrawing
Okay,
their
that's not
money
right
from
at all.
banks, dude.
Like, not
It
that's not
exposed them. It
exposed them. That's right. It exposed them. So now even more Canadians are seeing that, like, holy fuck, our government are crook, right? So it totally they exposed themselves. As for the Give Send Go, last I heard,
Yeah, they exposed their own corruption.
the Give Send Go. I watched them on their stuff because they had to testify with a panel of the Canadian government, and I watched
There was
that.
like a committee on
and
that.
Give Send
yeah,
Go is
and-
actually okay.
Hold on,
It's
just
not
let
like
Brit, just let
GoFundMe
Brit
is
finish.
ridiculous.
Just let Brit finish. Just let Brit
and
finish.
in their testimony, what they presented to the Canadian government is however the hell it worked, is that the money is still sitting there and it's waiting to get distributed.
No.
The Canadian
not
government
good
has
news.
Okay.
the Canadian government has no jurisdiction
That is
to
correct.
tell them what to do because they are not a Canadian corporation. They're not a Canadian fucking company at all.
Yeah.
So the money is sitting there waiting to be distributed. And by the sounds of it, what Christina said, they're trying to distribute it. They're just trying to get it to the right places.
Right.
Yes.
So
And I just want to
Oh,
quickly.
I see what
I
you're
just want to
saying.
quickly add
I get
just
it.
want to quickly add to Swert that I'm not trying to like silence or I'm not trying to. I just want to, while I'm here, I might try to moderate a little bit because that's just my nature. I appreciate your passion, dude. I've been watching you since I got here, right? And like, I love what you have to say. I think it's funner. It's more fun when there's no interruptions.
Who am I even talking to?
I've been trying to say a point for a minute here.
Oh, you're talking to Grandpa Simpson? No, I'm a Canadian. I live in BC.
Listen, man, you sound like you're from California with your up talking. You know,
I'm up talking.
Yeah, but you have an up talk thing. Like you're in the tech industry or something.
Yeah, I'm young. I'm in my 30s.
I'm younger than you.
He's also got long hair and a beard, and he plays guitar. So I mean, I guess you can probably get that California vibe.
Who organized the trucker thing?
I will tell you.
No, wait.
It's true about my
the
age.
Maverick Party.
I'll be honest.
Oh, okay.
about
No.
this.
Hey, who's asking about the Maverick Party?
Let me try to moderate this. I want Swert to talk.
People have
Canadian separatists. I want to be outside of Canada.
I don't care.
Hold on.
Yeah,
It's hard to
okay.
hear. It's really hard to hear everyone when there's more than
I
one
am a
person
veteran.
talking. But I want to hear Swert
You
give
will
his
not-
point of view. I just want to hear
Okay.
you say what you're saying. Yeah, go ahead, Swert.
As far as what kind of point of view would you like to hear?
Oh, just what you were saying, because there was a lot of people talking over each other.
Well, no. On what? Here's the thing: we're all partying, we're all talking over each other. What point were you wanting to hear?
I was talking about the Give Stand Go, and you had an epiphany where you understood what I was talking about.
Oh, the Gibson Go. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Okay, I do understand that. It actually it originated in GoFundMe.
Yeah.
And we gave over almost a record-breaking amount of money.
$10 million.
Yeah, we all saw that happen.
And then
Yeah.
GoFundMe said, "Oh, all of a sudden we're just gonna take all that money and what?" And then, oh my goodness gracious, hell unleashed.
They were
And
going to
there was
distribute it to
lawsuits
other
filed
places.
and all kinds of stuff immediately, because finally the American, or not even American, the worldwide patriots, I should say, not just American, Canadian, American, even Mexican trucker, for goodness sake, are finally standing up, and we are not going to take shit from GoFundMe, and they're not going to take $10 million from the truckers that we donated for the freedom cause. That's what.
Yeah,
100%.
And if anyone has a
we
fucking
boycotted
problem
them.
with that, they got to go through people like me.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
because you don't want your
that's-
money stolen. Now
Hey,
let's
guys,
go to
you want
Cage.
to hear my piece
Should we
on
go
it?
to Rob first or Cage? Because I want
Cage.
to hear.
It's been a while since Cage has talked.
Go
and
to
I want.
Rob.
I think you.
Real quick, because
If you have something quick, but
Rob might want to say goodbye.
Cage has
I'm
something
gonna
about the
John,
Maverick Party.
love
I
to
want to hear
bring
from
it up.
Rob.
Frankie,
Yeah, I've been
Rob,
doing research
Dark
into
Cage,
it, and
Brett,
the main organizers of this event.
Rob might want to say goodnight.
Group.
I
It's
am
all
just saying goodnight.
politicized,
I'm
too.
not going to take up
Rob.
much panel. I'm
Rob,
not
Good
gonna
night,
you're
Rob.
leaving
We love
us?
you.
Rob, good
Love you
night,
guys.
man.
Love you
Please
Good
guys.
night,
tell
Rob.
Miss T I
Love
said
you.
goodnight.
Thanks, brother.
All the way
We love
down.
you and Tanya. Love you guys.
We got one sip left in here. Much love.
Later, dude.
Bye, Rob.
All right.
One sip.
Hey, everybody.
I still got a
remember,
fucking
love,
12 pack
man.
in the
Freedom,
fridge.
peace. Get along.
Peace, freedom,
Keep
love.
each other up. Keep each other with love. And
That's what it's all
Team
about.
positive.
try to
Team
be
positive.
positive, but that's
I
what
am
I'm
trying
doing,
my
Douglas.
best to be positive, and I am so glad I found this panel.
I'm glad you
because
found this panel, Swarton. I am.
Yeah. Let's see, buddy.
I am normally a positive person, and I was almost at my wit's end, and I really appreciate every single one of you, and I really mean that from my heart. And I'm not talking shit.
That's some real
I'm
freedom
really
talk.
I
There
saw
you
it
go.
earlier, Swarton. I saw it a little while ago when you came back. I did. You know what? Nothing but love, man. And hey, freedom hug. There's a hug coming from Canada, and you know.
Yeah, we
nothing
love
but-
our American brothers, and we love you,
Great,
Rob.
you better.
And I hope
we love our American, our Australians, we love
There's
all
those
of you
fucking
guys.
Netherlands, though. I don't know about those guys.
No, you know what it is. No, seriously, you know
I
what
love
it
you,
is.
Frankie.
I
I
am
love
trying
you.
the best as I can, just like you all are. And sometimes shit gets tough and hard, and we need a little pickup.
And it particularly does on panels. It's a fact. It just happens, and that's where you got John over here. This guy, this is his panel. This is his house. And
King
we love
John.
everybody, but you know what? We're all roommates here. Including everybody in chat. And just feel the love. We can get heated a little bit.
My neighbor over here.
Remember to bring it back up. Don't be disrespectful.
The other guy over here, he's HVAC installer. The other guy over here is oil field. And I called all of them. None of them answered their fucking phone tonight, man. I was so goddamn depressed. It wasn't even fucking serious.
Yeah.
We're dude. Well, that's.
I hope you feel better, man. Keep your spirits
I like
up,
the
and know that
glasses,
you got people out there that got much love, man. I mean, that's what you got to remember. There's
Somehow
love
I
out
ended up
there.
here. I don't even know how.
You were guided here. You were guided here.
Isn't that crazy?
You accidentally landed here, man, and I'm glad you did. And you know what? We all get some drinks in us. We all get whatever. We all get heated, even if it's nothing to do with drinks.
Oh man, I have to rewind.
Just remember, man. There's a lot of love out there. And Handsome
Henry
Dark
asked-
and Cage, I don't know you guys, but I don't see your faces. And well, there's Brett popping back up. No, he's not. He's popping back out.
Rob,
There he is
I'll,
again. He's popping back in.
Rob, I'll hit you up on my Facebook if you want. Like, if you want to see my face, but we'll
Mr.
meet up,
Hockey, I
don't
we'll
need
meet
to
up
see
sooner
your
or later.
face. I just need to feel your soul,
Oh,
buddy.
also, I do have a podcast.
Appreciate
where I
you
do-
all.
It's on YouTube,
All right.
and I do show my face.
Much love.
But whatever. Love you,
Peace
Rob.
out.
We'll talk soon.
Christina, John, wherever the hell all you guys are, and everybody in chat, way over there. All you guys, much love. Big hugs from Canada, and hey, freedom.
Freedom.
Love you guys.
Love you too, Rob.